went to the burial. They removed the fact that Baba took the body before Baba got to the house. Baba, they did not tell Baba anything about what happened. They just said Ileyeluwa is sick. On getting there, despite they've given the police report or death certificate to one of them to go and deposit that body in the morgue, they took that body back home. They took that body back home and burned the body before Baba got there. It is that body with that embalmment, Baba took that body to police station. I'm not invited Joe and Yomi because one made that body embalmed. It was after that the Baba shared the That is it. Which means Baba made that body embalmed and took that body to the police station. Exactly. To get the police report. And the police did not deem it fit to come out and see that body, examine it, and see that that body is being embalmed already, and ask questions. Big question. What body here? She anything? And you are not giving us the narrative that the body was taken to the morgue. What happened between the time Baba got to the house before taking that body to the morgue? You removed it from the equation to set your own narrative. Nigeria police said, we are not giving up. What you are telling us in that press conference is not adding up. On getting to the morgue, they asked for the police reports. They asked for the police for the doctor's reports. Baba could not provide it. They asked for the police report. The police did not give Baba that police report, saying that for more than 3 hours, they didn't give the police report to him. And the monk is asking, they didn't have the police report. Women City Adebanjo and the rest of the family members that were present at the hospital were there at that mortuary as well. None of them could release that doctor's report for them to be able to put Mohbad in morgue. And you are now telling us this press. And he said, we are just starting. Tibere. This case, we are not going to get it that like fight.
That his life was being threatened. That he was being bullied and assaulted by Naramali and Samlari. Upon the arrest, Abdulaziz Abdeshil Fashola Naramali and Samson Edefolani Abalun Samlari denied allegations of complicity in the death of Mohbad by pleading an alibi that they were both out of the country when the incident occurred, and they were not in any manner involved in the chain of events that occasioned the eventual death between 10th to 12th September 2023. However, there are preponderance of evidence linking both Naramali and Samlari to the allegations of threat to life, cyber-stalking, and sundry crimes committed against Mohbad and Fighter, and they are being so held liable. Internal investigations, instead findings. From investigations so far conducted, it has been established as follows. 1. The chain of events that directly and specifically led to the death of Olabisi aka Mohbad, occurred between 10th to 13th September 2023, and the location of incidents stretched over Ikorodu and Lekki, Lagos. Feyisayo Ogedengbe, female, who as an auxiliary nurse administered multiple and highly potent injections, which triggered an immediate reaction that eventually occasioned the death of Mohbad, is the principal suspect in the homicide case. Tayo's actions, concluded that she went beyond her limitations as an auxiliary nurse by administering intravenously ceftriaxone on the disease, and that this, from their review, was the most likely cause of the anaphylactic reaction, which would have been promptly resolved and his death possibly prevented if the disease was treated in the hospital. Ibrahim Oluwatosin Owodunni Prime is also considered as complicit in the chain of events.
Aṣọ tó fẹ́ràn Fẹ́mi àti Janet yẹn jẹ́ lélẹ̀, all the one the most.
Led to the eventual death of Mohbad, as the injury that culminated in actions which led to his death was sustained in the course of physical combat between him and Mohbad. Olabisi Splendid is also considered complicit in the homicide case for inviting Faisal Oyedepe, whom he knew to be an unqualified and unregistered nurse, to administer the potent medications that eventually triggered reactions leading to Mohbad's death. While Abdulaziz Fashola, Naira Marley, and Samson Balogun Salari denied allegations of criminal liability in the death of Mohbad and pleaded an alibi to justify their not being complicit in the incidents that occurred from 10 to 12 September 2023. There are ample electronic and credible witnesses evidence linking them to cyberbullying and cyberstalking, threat to life, assault, occasionally harm, and conduct likely to cause breach of peace against the deceased in his lifetime, following their roles in the incidents that occurred at the Chadalia Club and the Leadership Beach in June 2023, as well as their alleged assaults on Mohbad in October 2022 around the residence of Naira Marley at Lekki. Samari admitted that he had multiple physical confrontations with Mohbad to get him to refund the 2 million naira which he claimed he paid to the late singer for a show which he claimed he had not done. There are documentary evidence, international travel records, confirming that both Abdulaziz Fashola, Naira Marley, and Samson Balogun, alleged Samari, were not in Lagos, Nigeria, when the events that directly led to Mohbad's death occurred between 10 to 12 September 2023. While Naira Marley was out of the country from 21st August to 3rd October when he reported and was arrested, when he returned and was arrested, Samari was out of the country from 4th to 28th September when he also returned to the country and was arrested. On the demise of the deceased, his remains were buried at Ikorodu by his relatives on 13th September 2023, proud to be opera that greeted his death and which informed the launch of the homicide investigation. On 21st September 2023, the corpse was exhumed, and on same day at about 16:00 hours, autopsy was performed on the remains of the deceased, and vital specimens were taken and sent to Lagos State Kenya Forensic Center for toxicology examination. The reports are still being awaited. Also being awaited is the official response from NDLEA on one of the viral videos containing allegations by the singer on his experience at the agency's Lagos office sometime in October 2022. Conclusion. Although the results of the autopsy and toxicology tests are being awaited, substantial grounds have been covered well enough by the Special Investigation Team to support the processing of the case file to the Director of Public Prosecution. Consequently, the case file is being duplicated and forwarded to the Director of Public Prosecution for vetting and legal advice, the outcome of which will inform further investigation, investigative actions, and prosecution. While reassuring that the command will sustain its firm determination to ensure justice advice, feedback from NDLA, and any other developments in the investigation into this case. I thank you for the coverage.
Wọ́n ti kà tán o. Mọ́mí Yétì ẹ káàbọ̀ màmá. Ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta màmá mi. Àwọn ọmọ ń kọ́ o. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti jẹ ní wúyẹ́wúyẹ́. Wọ́n ti jẹ́ tán o. Ó yá ká dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ torí Mọ́mí Yétì ò sí.
Sorry, I'm driving, that's why.
Okay, Mama. Okay. Okay.
Who was contacted and invited by your Sadi, aka Tenny, a friend of Mohbad, on 11 September 2023 to treat his sister at the deceased residence in Lekki. She eventually came on Tuesday 12 September 2023 and administered 3 different injections, which are believed to have a short chain of reactions that directly resulted in the eventual death of the singer. She is the principal suspect in the death of Mohbad. She acknowledged that it was the injections that she administered on the deceased that triggered the reaction which eventually led to Mohbad's death. Other expert opinions and witnesses' statements corroborated her admittance. Her actions of administering doses of tetanus toxoid, paracetamol, intravenous, and ceftriaxone injection, which was also administered intravenous on Mohbad at his residence, that's Mohbad's residence, on 12 September 2023, immediately triggered the reactions, including vomiting, goosebumps, and convulsion, that eventually resulted in the singer's death. This criminal liability is further heightened, granted the evidential fact that as an auxiliary nurse, she is not qualified to administer such medications or function as a qualified nurse. She also did this in a non-clinical environment and in a professionally negligent manner that negated standard medical protocols. 2. Mr. Olabisi Sodiq, aka Tenny. Sodiq is a friend to Mohbad who invited the auxiliary nurse to treat the deceased. He is being suspected of conspiracy in the death of the singer. His action in inviting a person known to him as an auxiliary nurse to attend to the disease under a non-clinical setting occasioned Mohbad's death is being held for conspiracy to commit felony. Ibrahim Oluwatosin Owodoni, aka Crime Boy, is a childhood friend of Mohbad. He attended the show at Ikorodu in Mohbad's company on 10 September 2023. At the end of the show, Mohbad and Ibrahim were engaged in a violent fight, during which Mohbad was injured. The management of the injury subsequently resulted in his death. So he's being treated as a suspect. Samson Balogun, aka Sandra, is a suspect who was arrested on allegation of having complicit in the death, as well as in relation to the videos that have gone viral on bullying and assault, which supporters believe perhaps had anything with allegations. Other actions that have been undertaken by the Special Investigation Team include exhumation, autopsy, and toxicology tests, which were undertaken on 21st September 2023. The results of the autopsy and the toxicology tests have been awaited. The investigation letters were also dispatched officially to National Law Enforcement Agency with a view to getting the official representation on the allegations raised in one of the videos by the deceased about his experience when he was arrested. We also forwarded the investigation letters to Nigeria Medical Association, the Pharmacists Council of Nigeria, with a view to getting their expert opinion on the conduct and processes of the principal suspect, the auxiliary nurse, in attending to mobile. Letters were also dispatched to the CMA, Cornerstone Hospital, Akute, Ogun State, to clarify the role of the hospital in the training of the principal suspect. And from the inquiry, we discovered that she's not just an auxiliary nurse. Currently, she has no job, so she operates from home to attend to anybody. So she's a farmer, our own definition, who is a freelancer. Letters were also dispatched to Nigeria Immigration Service with a view to confirming the travel history of some of the suspects, particularly Naramali and Salari. Investigation was extended also to CMD Kuramed Hospital and the CMD Perez Hospital, where the late singer was taken to as a brought in dead. Statements were recorded from them and their staff. Crime scene visits. Detectives have also visited the residence of the deceased at Lekki. The intention was to review the CCTV footage in the house. Unfortunately, the CCTV was out of order. It's not functional even before this incident. However, the visit led to the recovery of remnants of drugs and injections and other test kits administered by the auxiliary nurse, including one tetanus toxoid injection, 3 used syringes, 2 used syringes filled with suspected medicine content, 1 packet of cetrazone solution, propane benzene injection, empty proton of diclofenac injection, paracetamol diluted with water for injection, 6 tablets, 1 bandage, 1 plaster, and 1 iodine solution. Also separately recovered is the mobile phone of the deceased. All have been registered as incidents. We also visited the investigation team, also visited Brahman Hospital, Perez Hospital, Chandelier Night Club VI, which represents one of the scenes where the deceased in the viral video was assaulted and the lady also medical team. In addition, as part of investigative efforts that are aimed at obtaining expert opinion in the likely cause of death on Uber through a professional review of the actions of auxiliary nurse Felisa Irogoge, the principal suspect. On 26 September 2023, the team of medical doctors, pharmacists, and nurses drawn from the Pharmacists Council of Nigeria, Nigeria Medical Association, and the Nigeria Police Force Medical Services jointly interviewed the auxiliary nurse. The detailed report, which is being utilized as an expert opinion and critical evidence of high perceptual suspect. The report also confirmed that as an auxiliary nurse, Ms. Isayo does not have the competence, knowledge, brief, or certification to diagnose, prescribe, or administer drugs and injections of patients. And she was supposed to work under the directives and supervision of a qualified medical doctor or nurse while on duty. The report also strongly projected that there is a link between the medical negligence of auxiliary nurse Isayo and the death of Mohbad. Sequence of events directly accounting for the death of Mohbad. Based on investigation, this represents the sequence of events that eventually culminated in the death. On 10th September 2023, attended a musical concert at Ikorodu Town Hall at about 21:00
Sister Bisi, please about me pause. Please about me pause in there. Now, the Nigerian police, according to what they are reading to us now, the briefing they are reading to us, with the letter they now said, they sent to the medical association to confirm maybe Feishayo Ogedengbe is a certified nurse for her to be able to, she's qualified to be able to administer all the drugs they are doing. They are so quick to highlight what is being wrong in Feishayo being an auxiliary nurse, or the crack one. The right she doesn't have to administer all those things that she did. But they fail to acknowledge their own part, that their own institution has already failed in what transpired on that night. The day they brought Mohbad to their office, to their station, they didn't even highlight the fact that Baba Mohbad brought in Mohbad's dead body to that organization. They are so quick. One year, but they fail not your to know that you've done as an institution that is meant to protect the lives and the properties of the state. You have failed in your own part, but you are quick to say Feisha Ogedengbe she's a quack nurse. And if you are saying that is what transpired, what is what led to the fire of Mohbad, according to the nurse, from what you said the nurse administered 2 injections to that body. The third one, she has not even administered it before they called her. And from the narrative they gave to you, you couldn't bring out that the fact that the department where the mortuaries are, they even failed for not even attempting to take that body in from the family because they did not see police reports and doctor's reports. They did not take the body in from them. That is their own, from their part, it's negligence as well. Point that fact that day, if they want to point that fact that they put back the police station. Wọ́n fún ní police report, but ẹ lè sọ pé abẹ́rẹ́ tí nọ́ọ̀sì fún tí ò sì fún ní ìkẹta òun ló pa Mohbad. Nigerian police say you are playing. You are playing. We are not going to keep quiet because from the onset, you guys did not do the investigation. You gave us this press release based on what they told you. ESA. And this is an homicide case. Another thing. Sister Bisi,
just hold on. Another thing that marify over only pay àwọn ọlọ́pàá. There is discrepancy between police statements now and
the pathologist also. You get it? Because they said nurse had already given the injection. Pathologist said the injection to one was nurse to fẹ́ fún ẹ̀dẹ̀tí lọ mú bí ni nurse yẹn mọ́lẹ̀ pé nǹkan tó fún whereas nǹkan tó lọ rà kò tí ì fún. That's why you people you fail to investigate what part the boy, and that is one reason you cannot continue with the prosecution of the nurse and spending. You have to finish your investigation. You have to do it now. That is part of the reason you don't have to stop me from going on with that thing. I don't know if Mr. Guresi or anyone close to our son, these are part of the reason they cannot continue with that thing. Reason for inquest and reason for court ní fún ilé ẹjọ́ òun ní pé kí ẹni tí ó ṣẹ̀ kó fẹni tó ṣẹ̀ sílẹ̀ kan lọ mọ́ ẹni tí ó ṣẹ̀. And that is the reason for investigation. You should investigate very well. Now, hello to go injection. This our pathologist is telling us from the investigation tí wọ́n ṣe, I mean from the pathology tí wọ́n ṣe fún Mohbad, the autopsy and toxicology, telling us that the same injection tí nurse Laura tí ò ti give wọ́n ti find it nínú ara Mohbad. Fèyí ṣayọ̀ àbí fèyí ṣara whatever you are nǹkan tó bá ti ń jẹ́ because wọ́n gbé ẹ mọ́ra pé òrè lọ́jọ́ wọn ọdún méjì lọ ó fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ra ẹ̀ because of owó. Continue. Rántí pé once you go to that ilé ńlá o lè ṣe oríire gidi kankan mọ́ ní Nàìjíríà, you cannot travel out. Ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ní ex-convict ní ẹ́ wàá dẹ̀ sọ reason tó fi tọ́ fi ṣe kó fi tẹ̀lé. Lórí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ní ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ní ẹ́ ex-convict ó ti lọ sílé ńlá wọ́n á máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ what happened whenever you are filling any form have you been convicted before, what was the outcome, were you want to certify you're free now from that offense. So think before you do. Spend it. Think before you whatever. All of you. Thank you.
Which is marketing. Obama arrived in the middle of the events at about 1900 hours in company of his wife, Mrs. Cynthia Omoologo and their 5-month-old baby. His childhood friend, Ibrahim Owodunni Cryboy, and Mohbad's personal assistant, Adeyemo Oluwatife alias Darussa, all of whom were in the private jeep which was hired by Mohbad for the event and driven by Felix Esabo. Others that accompany Mohbad in separate vehicles include Ayobami Sadiq, Spending, Adura Abedi Shadrach Kaluba, who is the younger brother of Mohbad, and Jisegiri Sultan Ayobami, Mohbad's teacher, Adeoninto Power, Adeola Adewes, Mohbad's friend, and Olariwaji Idris Adedoja, alias Oichi, his photographer. Other musical acts that performed along with Mohbad at the show included Zlatan, Shewwood, and DJ Fohati. At the end of his performance at about 23:00 hours, as he made to exit the venue with his entourage, he discovered that his vehicle had been blocked by other vehicles while some of his fans and area boys also moved in. Mohbad, who from witnesses' evidence was said to be tipsy and hyperactive, became infuriated, and as he attempted to come down to clear the road, Ibrahim, his friend, prevailed on him not to do so for his personal safety. This further infuriated Mohbad, and it eventually persistent persuasion by his wife, staff, and friends, including a cargo jeep driver whose vehicle was damaged. Later in the day, the injured hand which was still bleeding on the second day started getting swollen, causing Mohbad unbearable pains. It's the injury. You also passed through. How got swollen by the second day. So at this point, his friend Olabisi spending, who noticed the increasing pains, further insisted that he must go to the hospital for treatment. Mohbad still resisted and opted to call his personal nurse, identified as Nurse Fumi, who unfortunately was not available. At this point, Olabisi spending offered to call his own nurse to attend to Mohbad. That nurse turned out to be the auxiliary nurse, Miss Feisayo Ogedengbe. A suggestion that Mohbad consented to. When Miss Feisayo was contacted at about 14:30 hours on Monday, 11 September 2023, she was unavailable but promised to come the following day, being Tuesday, 12 September 2023. Ahead of her arrival, she requested that a picture of the swollen and stroke injury area, the videos and snaps, and sent to her for assessment to guide on the medication to come along with. This was eventually done. At about 14:35 hours on 12 September 2023, Ms. Feisayo eventually arrived armed with one bag of cetrazone injection, one bag paracetamol injection, tetanus toxoid injection, one bag propane penicillin injection, 7 ampules of IM diclofenac, tincture iodine, several needles and syringes. Ms. Feisayo administered the tetanus toxoid on the arm of Mohbad and gave both the paracetamol and cetrazone injection intravenously. Immediately, the cetrazone injection was administered. Ms. Feisayo confirmed that Mohbad started vomiting, while those pimples appeared on his face and all over his body. At this point, it dawned on Ms. Feisayo that Mohbad was reacting to the administered medications. She consequently ran out to procure hydro and Rizafen infusion. While at the pharmacy in the locality, she got a call that Mohbad had started convulsing. Eventually, Cynthia Omoduni Adelaide Shetra Olabisi Idris Adedoja and a reach of hours, and Miss Feisayo rushed in to the hospital in the vehicle of engineer Jesse, their neighbor. Unfortunately, was pronounced dead on arrival at Surajed Hospital. Not convinced, the team moved his body to Perez Hospital, where the death was dissatisfied. A death certificate was later issued by Kuramed Hospital. Mohbad's father, who had earlier been contacted on the development, came to the lady Mohbad's house, and after a short meeting, resolved to move the body to Ikorodu for burial, which was done the following day, 13 September 2023, at about 14:00 hours. This is the narrative. Now, allegations of bullying, assault, and possible complicity in the death of Mohbad by Samlari and Naira Marley. During the investigation, series of allegations of bullying, threat to life, and possible complicity in the death of Mohbad by Naira Marley and Samlari were raised from various sources. This prompted the special investigation team to widen the scope of their investigation to that aspect. Several videos touching on the allegations were analyzed and witnesses were interviewed. Many the witnesses earlier listed of the 26 witnesses, many of them alleged that the deceased was indeed bullied and assaulted several times by Naramani and Sam Larry and their gangs. It was affirmed that sometime in 2019, the deceased was allegedly signed by Naramani into a record label known as Malian News Limited. Due to disagreements in terms of the contract, the deceased pressed for the revocation of his contractual relationship with Lagata, while also pushing to relieve his then manager, who was a brother to Naramani. It was alleged that this most highly the suspects, who in consequence allegedly severally conspired, bullied, and assaulted the deceased. It was also asserted by some witnesses with corroborative video evidence that before his demise, Mohbad had raised alarm that his life was being threatened, that he was being bullied and assaulted by Naramani and Sam Larry. Upon their arrest, Abdulaziz Abdeshi of Fashola, Naramani, and Samson, Sam Larry, denied allegations of complicity in the death of Mohbad by pleading an alibi that they were both out of the country when the incident occurred, and they were not in any manner involved in the chain of events that occasioned his eventual death between 10th to 12th September 2023. However, there are preponderance of evidence linking both Naramani and Sam Larry to the allegations of threat to life, cyber-stalking, and sundry crimes committed against Mohbad in society, and they are being so held liable. Interim investigation, interim findings. From investigations so far conducted, it has been established as follows. 1. The chain of events that directly and specifically led to the death of Olabisi, aka Mohbad, occurred between 10th to 13th September 2023, and the location of incidents stretched over Ikorodu and Lekki, Lagos. Fisayo Ogedengbe, female, who as an auxiliary nurse administered multiple and highly potent injections, which triggered an immediate reaction that eventually occasioned the death of Mohbad, is the principal suspect in the homicide case. Fisayo Ogedengbe is not a qualified registered nurse, and her illegal and medical negligence are believed to have been directly responsible for the chain reactions and eventual death of Mohbad at 15:43 hours on 12 September 2023. The time within which auxiliary nurse Ogedengbe administered injections on Mohbad through his reactions, convulsion, and eventual death is confirmed within less than an hour, covering from 1440 hours when the principal suspect administered the cells of injection and 1543 hours when Mohbad was confirmed dead at Kuramed Hospital. Aside admittance to the consequences of her actions, the report of the medical panel that reviewed auxiliary nurse Fisayo's actions concluded that she went beyond her limitations as an auxiliary nurse by administering intravenously central zone on the disease, and that this, from their review, was the most likely cause of the anaphylactic reaction, which would have been promptly resolved and his death possibly prevented if the disease was treated in the hospital. Ibrahim Oluwatosin Owodoni Prime is also considered as complices in the chain of events that led to the eventual death of Mohbad, as the injury that culminated in actions which led to his death was sustained in the course of physical combat between that eventually triggered reactions leading to Mohbad's death. While Abdulaziz Fashola, Naira Marley, and Samson Balogun Sabrai denied allegations of criminal liability in the death of Mohbad and pleaded an alibi to justify their non-incompetencies in the incident that occurred from 10 to 12 September 2023. There were truly and credible witnesses evidence linking them to cyberbullying and cyberstalking, threat to life, assault, location in harm, and conduct likely to cause breach of peace against the deceased in his lifetime following their roles in the incident that occurred at the Chandelier Club and the Lagos Beach in June 2023, as well as their alleged assaults on Mohbad in October 2022 around the residence of Naira Marley and Lekki. Salari admitted that he had multiple physical confrontations with Mohbad.
English wo ni èyí tó pé rẹ̀ Saudi kan kò ní dáa fún ẹ.
Ẹ bá wa bí Saudi. Ẹ bá ní kọ́kọ́ bí láìsí. Kẹ́sọ́ méjì wọlé dànù.
Kí lẹ sọ màmá?
Wanted criminal IPO. Oh, I live in UK, and my name is Raliat Yetunde Kazim. Okay? And they need to let go. So whoever that's looking for me as a wanted, me a nice girl. I should be me more already. Don't worry alone. But the full name, so when you get to the border, to any airport or any border, just tender that name and my picture is there. They will find me out, okay? Totori inú ń bí yín pé Olúwa ń sọ tọrọ ìyálàjà yín kò lè ká ẹnu mi ìyálàjà yín fọ́fadà sí yín kò lè stop with me. Because I did not feel Mohbad. So I want the UK authority, the government, to come and take me from my house. Kabati wa arrest me. Àwa máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ láti bẹ̀yìn. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú dédé.
Ọkọ̀ máa wo orí
ìwádìí. Ó ń dùn yóò ń jayín lára jẹ ẹ̀mí àfẹ́ bọ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́. Bóyá orí mi tí mo lọ gbowó lọ́wọ́ paymaster. Ẹ̀yin kàdédé.
Ẹ̀kọ́ máa wo orí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù ní pílátífọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ máa kọ wrong message sórí orí ń ta yín. Kí ló bá tẹ́rọ́rìsì wà? Ó ní kúre. Jẹ́jẹ́ wa là ń play nǹkan bíbà. Ṣé bá ń play bá yín wí ni? Olórí burúkú mi tó pa Mohbad tó yẹ kẹ́ fún jẹ ẹ lọ síbẹ̀. Ẹ lọ síbẹ̀. Àbí ìgbà tó ní Wùmí ń pariwo lókè. Jídé ẹ fi tí ara yín gbọ́ ẹ̀yin ìgbèrè tẹ́rọ́rìsì kẹ́lú.
Ìgbà tí mo ṣàtúntò sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ àná, mo wọ́n ti sáà nǹkan tó wọ́n ti wá sọ. Because owó ìmọ̀gbọ́n làwọn fídíò ẹ̀ wà. Gbogbo bá ṣe dénú dé lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn tó fi di máa wípé ẹ̀ ń jánu yàrá. Tí Wùmí ṣàǹfààní dìde kò tí wáyé wà ń tàn yẹn. Àwọn ọmọ olúwa lẹ̀ mọ̀ lọ́wọ́ tí fídíò ẹ̀ dẹ̀ àti ọdún méjèèjì ló wà lórí fóònù ẹ̀. Èmi ló ti ṣàlàyé fún pé èmi máa kúrò Nàìjíríà lásìkò ìgbéyàwó. Because òun fẹ́ mú ìyàwó àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sí Ẹ̀gbá lọ́dọ̀ àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀. Lẹ́sìn tó lẹ́sìn bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ gbadé àná tèmi tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó lé lóhùn fún safe gbogbo ní láti kúrò Nàìjíríà náà ó tẹ̀lé méjì ó dẹ́ni ó ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ní ẹ̀wọ̀n àwọn àbẹ̀ ó tó di pé mi lọ́dẹ̀ tó wá padà wá sí ilé ojì ó ní driver Mohbad ọ̀rẹ́dẹ̀ tó mọ máa ń pè ní ojì tó ló pé ó ju ọwọ́ ẹ lọ òun ní driver tó gbé lọ sí Kòròdú òun náà ló wá gbé kiri láì driver tó rí lẹ́tọ̀ so ojú àlọ́ resident everybody máa ń pè ní ojì gbogbo ìgbà tó fi lọ sí pàtí yẹn tó fi ń bọ̀ tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣù yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ṣáàtì bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbogbo rìkọ́dì tó ní tó fi kúrò láti ṣó yẹn gbogbo ìjà àti agímẹ́ǹtì yẹn àti tó ní sínú ilé yẹn gbogbo yẹn ní èmi àti ìgbàdáwájọ wà ló wá ṣe wà débi-débi ẹ̀ lórí ẹgbẹ́ ìlú ìwà ni mo ṣe wà lórí fóònù all those things àti ìjẹ́ni tó bá lè sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu lè sọ̀rọ̀ tó ní àṣọ ní security tó ní àwọn àtẹ̀wé tó bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ kó ní information ẹ̀ ti jáde àwọn táwọn ló lè ṣẹlẹ̀ so àbí ní tí wọ́n ti sáńdì ẹ̀rù tó bá wọn náà wọ́n síwájú yìí náà ní èmi náà ṣe máa fi ní ní driver tó máa ń gbé lọ sí ẹni gbé tó bá fẹ́ lọ olùgbé lọ sí Kòròdú tí ìjà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níwájú láti yẹn because mọ́tò tó wà wájú làwà wà mọ́tò tí wà rí ló wà so pé ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ ìjà ẹgbẹ́ òun ṣèjà bí argument ni bó ṣe sọ ẹgbẹ́ di big deal because ọ̀rẹ́ ìgbẹ́ òun lè parọ́ fẹ́ níbọ̀dì tó ẹgbẹ́ orí lè jà ok primary àti gbogbo close jù ní pé ọ̀rẹ́ tó ti mọ̀ra wọn ti pẹ́ fẹ́ so ìjà ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ìjà lọ títí tó bá gbé jà ní ìfẹ́ tó máa fi wá kan táwọn máa dúró táwọn bọ́lẹ̀ táwọn làwọn because mọ́tò já ti sì gan àwọn èèyàn kò ní fẹ́ kó dúró síbẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ jù so ti jà ìjà ẹ̀ ń ṣe dídì ojú kan fáwọn pé gbogbo bó ṣe jà mọ́tò òun bí kankan ní ẹ̀sìn tí àwọn kankan ní wọ́n fi wúdò ní ìṣíjú so bó ṣe jà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ títí tó fi dé ilé nìyẹn tó dé sí désílé àwọn ṣáájú wọn désílé nígbà táwọn dé náà ṣe wá sí géètì fáwọn àwọn olè kó sí kìlọ̀ tàwa nígbà táwọn dé tí ó gbà wà nílé kò lè pẹ́ ní everybody ṣáà lọ sùn ṣá because ó ti rẹ everybody kò tí pé wọ́n jà kó lórí ẹ̀ kò ṣe ìjàpọ̀ òun ló ṣe ẹ̀sọ́ lórí ìjàpọ̀ pé wọ́n
A Roma sta per tornare.
Olasukami, the brother.
As well, and let them know what you want. They can't be dropping people anyhow. The highest you can do as a moderator normally, you should just have mute them for a while. They can come back and say if they come to their senses, then they come back and say, okay, you are here. I'm the one that muted you, but please address things properly. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Now, what about the day that some people went to Apapa's platform, the carburetor generator, and they tried to manipulate Apapa? And because I don't want them to manipulate Apapa, I started dropping them. Because Apapa can't do them. I don't. Garros, me, when I'm moderating, I don't like when people block people. No, maybe mute for 5 seconds. That's enough. Which one is blocking? You don't have to block.
What I ever do for you is just to give you that 5 minutes muting.
You understand?
For the whole of the life, I will not mute for the whole. Why will I mute for the whole of the life? You can come back and apologize now.
And now,
come back and apologize.
I just want to do general meeting for you.
How you want it? You don't want people blocking anybody.
this case for me.
We now know pé òun ló pa ẹ́. Gbogbo ayé pátápátá ti mọ̀. Gbogbo ayé pátápátá ló mọ̀ pé òun ló pa ẹ́. That is it. So as you have prophesied, he has come to pass. Thank you, Mohbad, for that words.
Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ ọmọ yìí, ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ náà. Voice note tó ń sọ nìyẹn, ipò release ẹ̀. Kò ṣe ní release ẹ̀.
People will comment on my video and say, we are going to release the voice note, you are going to release the voice note. About my C's fake and Akuba to fẹ́ wá ṣe, tó dẹ̀ fi ń ṣe that.
This guy is not even worthy of any discussion, to be sincere. My see fake. That was warning with me. You are saying it was fake. This Lagata guy, that guy does not deserve any response at all. Anti-justice. Go ahead and become a councillor. No problem.
True in so many things. So Mohbad wife did not text him from Malian house.
That's what he told me.
That's what Mohbad told you.
I got this. It's just for me.
Do you hear that? When we tell you that
Wumi Adebanjo is a professional prostitute. Even in Naira house, where she was staying with Mohbad, she was still knocking another flatmate in the same house. She was fucking another flatmate in the same house. Wumi Adebanjo, títí ẹ ti ta.
Ṣé pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọkọ̀ gbọ́ náà ni àgbà ó ní ìyàwó òun ó fi oògùn sí inú indomie ó sè fún òun jẹ ó dẹ̀ bọ́ sí yàrá kejì ó dẹ̀ lọ́dún kó mbẹ̀ sorry to say gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbàlagbà.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about too. It was what happened now. My sister confirmed it. And Emperor even said Mohbad also told his sister about it. You were in a house with your boyfriend and you laced your boyfriend food with sleeping medication and you went to another room to go and have. And that is why when you see any lady today, some of you will think you have seen a lady, you don't know that you have seen a dog. Many of them are like that. The dog is even better than them. Why would you, even if you wanted to become promiscuous, why would you not go away, far away from where people that know your boyfriend were? Why must you do it in the same house? That was to tell you that this lady was a total professional. That was not the first time she'll be doing like that. Wumi Adebanjo is the kind of lady that will fuck the father, fuck the son, fuck the brother, fuck the cousin, fuck the nephew, fuck anybody fucking in the family. Only if you both die, because that was the only thing she knew how to do best. And that's the only thing she still knows how to do best now.
Oh, wow.
The only valuable asset she has is her purpose. Upstairs, Babu. Professionalism, Babu. Nothing to offer the world except her purpose. She fucked a neighbor to Mohbad after lacing Mohbad food with sleeping medication. Ashewoshi.
The father make mention say Okunile go to Sita, and then he come talk say they don't control Mohbad with charm.
Yes. They were controlling Mohbad with charm. Ordinarily, Mohbad wouldn't have. Thank you very much, Lagata is great. Mohbad wouldn't have been with somebody like me because the signs were too glaring for him. Physically, those negativities were there. Those warning signs were there. But because they say spirituality controls the physicality, so Mohbad was being controlled by the power that was above him. Mohbad was being controlled by Odidi Adiye. Mohbad was being controlled by Calabash. Mohbad was being controlled by charms. And that was why, despite all he knew that Wumi was doing, he could not chase Wumi away. Because Wumi had Mohbad cage. The likes of Yatunde and Olajumoke cage Mohbad for Wumi. They put a spell on him. And before they did that, they already sent all those that could fight for him away. Send the likes of Maisi away. Even fenced off his father at that point. So they made him vulnerable. They isolated him. And they devoured him. Wumi Adebanjo, it shall not be well with you.
Mo ní ọmọ mi gbogbo rẹ̀ máa ń gbà báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ ìbéèrè tí mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nìyẹn onídàájì ó ní girlfriend yẹn nìyẹn ló ká ìyàwó òun mọ́bẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ accept ó lóun sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ òun maizine yẹn náà wọ́n jọ wà lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley ni ó lóun ti sọ fẹ́ gbọ́n òun bí ṣe ṣàkọ́bí mi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn touch
And this is to also tell you that Maisi never lied. Anything that Maisi said was and is absolute truth. Emperor confirmed it. So that boy does not lie. So Lagata that was saying fake, you know who the liar is now. Lagata is the one that is a pathological liar.
Excuse me, something, but this thing was bad. I straight on my can I show you anything in this life? I show you my as in this thing was bad. I swear anything what I did talk for this my life, make my career not ever rise, make I not ever better, make my future not ever be dreams. Like you don't understand. He told me there was one range which the girl even called one vendor. I have people that can verify. The girl keeps saying there's nothing inside the ring, but the boy said the ring is something. Ring. Yes, because people complain about one certain ring. That this ring.
Umi actually finished Mohbad's life with Juju. Umi finished Mohbad's life with Juju. Using calabash. Eating a whole fowl. Using ring. Using kayamata. Putting fetish material in his food. He used everything to destroy that boy's life. She used all arsenal within her domain to attack Mohbad. It was as if Umi was fighting Boko Haram. That was the way she fought Mohbad. She fought him hands down. Not only spiritually, but physically. Umisi Dalibanjo destroyed Mohbad's life. It was a pity that the gladiators and generals were not aware at that time. We wish we were aware. Perhaps Mohbad's life would have been spared. And that is why nobody should ever die in silence. No one should ever die in silence. If anybody tries to destroy your career, let him or her destroy it. As much as your life is still valid, you can build up another career. Or at least you can survive. A dead man, a dead woman does not have any career. It is better for a career to be destroyed than for a life to be shut down. Mohbad's life was shut down now. Lifosh, his career was affected, but at least the boy is still alive. Mohbad's life was taken, and both his life and his career came to an end. It is better to lose one than to lose two. In Mohbad's case, they took the two away from him. I wish it was only his career they actually took off. At least, Mohbad would still be able to answer to his father, and his father would have held him close to his bosom and pray for him. Perhaps his career can be revived. But as it is today, no Mohbad, no career. Umi snatched both from him. Umi, it shall never be well from you, Umi Sita Debanjo.
I don't know if it was the ring, because I don't know, I didn't see the ring, but it was me that told me that. Yeah, I swear to Almighty God, that way the ring, that I should find the ring, which I accused the girl, like, what ring was Mohbad talking about? What was the ring for? The girl said, it's not my ring, but she bought it for one of her friends. Then she started calling one of her friends, that girl to come and testify. That girl said, it's just a damn, it's just not my ring.
No, girl. It was when all these things happened. Those girls were not telling me, I was not opening my mouth at Jesus. Now, Wunmi took Bukola to Babalawo in Ikorodu. And when Bukola asked her, because she just told her, follow me now, I'm going to Ikorodu, please follow me, I want to go and see somebody. The child did not know that it's Babalawo they're going to. When they got there, the child asked her, she said she came to do protection for Mohbad. I can give you Bukola's number. It's only if Bukola doesn't want to talk about it, because all of them are scared. All of them are scared of social media. So that's
definitely ṣẹ́gbọ́ màá tún sùn sẹ́yìn kẹ́gbọ́ ó ló mú Bùkọ́lá ex prime boy lọ sí babaláwo ní Kòròdú ó nígbà tó dé bàbá faralẹ̀ gan.
ìgbésẹ̀ wọlé wá gbé ńgbà tó sọ fún ọkọ bẹ́ẹ̀. ẹ ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá.
Now, do you hear that? And don't forget, Prime Boy mentioned it, that when they met Wumi, that he was dating Wumi's friend. At the same time, when Mohbad was dating Wumi, Cynthia Adebanjo. And then they went for prayers, and they told Prime Boy and Mohbad that there was no future with Wumi and her friend. They told them there was no future with them, that they needed to run away from them. Prime Boy said he had to leave his girlfriend, but Mohbad did not leave Wumi. I wanted to believe at that point it was too late for Mohbad, because Wumi already went to spiritual fathers to tie him down. That was what I thought happened in that place. So Wumi has been visiting Babalawo's house for a very long time. And at times, when you see some ladies, you think they don't know anything, but they actually know better than you. You might be older than them, but spiritually they are older than you. You might be older than them physically, but spiritually they are older than you. In terms of age, Mohbad was older than Wumi. But in terms of spirituality, in terms of juju, in terms of charm, Wumi was a grandmother to Mohbad. And Ali, you see most of these prostitutes, Ali, you will see them without having 2 or 3 spiritual fathers. So those people that normally sleep with Ashewo or sleep with ladies anyhow, there is so more behind such an actions. They can actually mar your life. So Wumi Adebanjo was just looking at Mohbad like a fowl, that one day she would just pick him and kill him. And that was what she eventually did, because she had him tied down.
Ó máa ń dùn mí. Ó múyàn lọ sọ́dọ̀ babaláwo. Wọ́n ní ìgbà kan débẹ̀. Ó lóun wá ṣiṣẹ́ fún Mohbad. Ṣé wọ́n ti pẹ́ aṣọ dúdú yìí náà ló fi sínú inú ibi tó sin Mohbad sí? Tó ní ìyá àgbà. Protection tó protect Mohbad tó fi pa. Ó ti ń ṣòkò ti pẹ́. Abẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ sí. Ó mú búkì lọ sílé babaláwo ní Kòròdú.
Tipẹ́tipẹ́. She was 11, 12 when she was on the street. Tipẹ́tipẹ́ ló ti ń ṣe oògùn. Àwọn ọ̀dájú ènìyàn làwọn ilé. Wọ́n lè pa odidi family kan wọn. Ọ̀dájú ènìyàn ni wọ́n. Tipẹ́tipẹ́ ni wọ́n ti ń ṣe oògùn. Oògùn. Look at her family background. Àmọ́ pé ọ̀dájú. Her ancestral nature was that of evil. Evil. Ancestrally. Evil. Lineage wọn. Iṣẹ́ ibi ni wọ́n máa ń ṣe ń bẹ̀.
Ẹni kí làwọn wá ṣe tó bá lè bá wa mú Mohbad padà wá ní mo mọ̀ pé kò ní ṣe irú mistake mọ́ láyé ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti sọ ọ́ dídì rẹ̀. Kò lè make choice mọ́. Choice wo ló fẹ́ make? Wọ́n ti fún ní jẹkújẹ. Wọ́n ti sọ ọ́ dẹ̀fọ́ tẹ̀tẹ̀. Abájọ ẹjọ́ ibi tí ìyá Mohbad ti gbé ṣépè yẹn. I'm gonna post that video tomorrow.
One of my friends, that girl to come and testify. That girl said, it's just in there, there's just normal ring. Which Mohbad was saying is not only normal ring.
Oh, you touch me. Touch ọmọ yìí, ó dà gbé ó ti ní ọwọ́ kan nú.
Tó bá jẹ́ òótọ́ ni.
Oh God, tó bá jẹ́ òótọ́, kò yẹ kó accept. Wọ́n rí pé nǹkan kan ṣe ọmọ yìí. Lẹ́yìn mo sọ fún Naira Marley, mo mú ẹ lọ bí.
Kí Naira Marley sọ? Ṣé Naira Marley gbọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Mi ò fi tààràtà sọ pé ó gbọ́ sí torí pé mi ò narrate bẹ́ẹ̀ fún.
Okay.
Mo mú ọmọ yẹn lọ lé ní. Mo fẹ́ lọ take care ọmọ yẹn. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbáwájú ló ń gbẹ̀yìn. Ọmọ yẹn kọ́ mu lọ as a star.
You heard that? So when Baba heard that issue, that Wunmi was fucking a neighbor in Naira house, Baba knew something was wrong, and he made a move to take Mohbad out of Wunmi's reach. Wunmi became totally restless, and she was depending on Naira to stop Baba, thank you, Dr. Gracie, from taking Mohbad away. Because she knew if Mohbad was taken away, that hook she had on Mohbad would be broken. That loss she had on Mohbad will be cut off. You know, Yoruba used to say, ibi tí ẹni máa pa níwà ni ẹni tó máa gbà níwà. So she knew that spiritual bondage she had on Mohbad will be broken. So she did all she could to ensure that Mohbad was not taken away from her on that day. Because ó mọ iṣẹ́ ibi tóun ti ṣe, ó mọ iṣẹ́ ìkà tí òun ti ṣe sórí Mohbad, ó mọ iṣẹ́ dúdú tó ti ṣe lórí Mohbad ṣe pé láti fi dè mọ́lẹ̀, láti fi ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́, kò dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí wọ́n lọ ba iṣẹ́ yẹn jẹ́. Ó ń gbáwájú, ó ń gbẹ̀yìn pé kọ́ máa mú Mohbad lọ ní ẹni tó ń fògùn sínú oúnjẹ tó lọ ń dókó ní yàrá kejì, lẹ́yìn tó ń lo àdó fún, tó ń lo igbá fún, tó ń jọ dídí adìyẹ lé lórí, tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí, oníkọ́ máa mú lọ. Wùmí kò lè rójú rere Ọlọ́run ìṣépè.
Ọlọ́mbà Naira Marley dẹ̀ sọ pé jẹ́ kí bàbá ẹ̀ máa mú lọ.
So, Mohbad, you say Mohbad is telling you everything.
We heard that Naira Marley said, let his father take him away. So that is to say, Naira Marley was even aware of the danger looming over the head of Mohbad. Naira Marley knew at that point that this lady had metaphysical powers she was using on Mohbad. And Naira Marley wanted Mohbad to be free. In fact, I will never support the idea that Naira Marley hated Mohbad. No, I will not support that idea. Because some actions that Naira Marley took pointed to the fact that he cared about Mohbad to a certain extent. It was Naira Marley that told Baba Mohbad that Mohbad never had any account. And it was Wunmi and her family that have been the sole beneficiaries of all the financial gains that Mohbad had. If Naira Marley did not like Mohbad, Naira Marley wouldn't have told his father that secret. It was the same Naira Marley that told Baba and told Wunmi that allow his father to take him away. Because Naira Marley mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe ògùn lórí Mohbad ni. Ó mọ̀ pé Wunmi ó ń lo ògùn ni. Don't let me deceive you, Naira Marley gan dúró lásán. Naira Marley fún ara ẹ̀ kò dúró lásán. Ọmọ ayé náà ni Naira Marley. Mohbad nìkan ló dúró tẹ́tẹ́rẹ́. I understand. Ọmọ ayé ni Naira Marley. So ó mọ̀ pé ògùn ni lady ń lò fún ọ̀pọ̀ ìfẹ́. Pé kì í ṣojú lásán.
Yeah, there was a chat. I think there was like that video chat that Naira Marley recorded that he was speaking with Mohbad. He said that if anything is wrong with you, just ask everybody around you to leave. Even tell your wife, tell her to leave. He was trying to tell Mohbad like, okay, if you want peace of mind, he's trying to tell Mohbad that, okay, if you want peace of mind, you know what, just tell everyone around, because it's like Naira Marley has sensed that everybody around him was like they're stifling his peace, especially his wife. So he was codedly telling them that, bro, just ask this girl to go. Ask everyone to leave, including the girl, so that you can have your space, you can have your peace. Even if you want to get some girl from outside to sleep with, just sleep with her anywhere you want to sleep with. Don't just get stuck with a girl that is trying to stifle you and strangle you in the house. So that was what Naira Marley was trying to tell her then. Tell him then. And also, you could remember that there was this time they had a fight when Mohbad went to fight in Naira Marley's house. The reason why he went to fight with his manager in Naira Marley's house and was beaten was because I think the manager threw a shade at him and told him that you are being controlled by your wife. So he was angry. He went to the house and then he confronted his manager and demanded that the manager repeat that statement in his presence. So it led to a fight. So everybody knows in the manager's house that Mohbad was under a yoke of the way of his partner. Everybody knew that he was under the yoke of his partner, and you can see that in that fight, that confrontation that she had with Mohbad that night when she wanted to leave the house around 1 a.m. Zomo was there. Zomo was like, this thing that you're trying to do does not make sense. Zomo was telling the girl that why we want to leave at 1 a.m. This thing you're doing does not even make sense. Like Zomo was speaking in defense of Mohbad, and Mohbad is like, Mohbad's friends are always like defending Mohbad, like although they're trying to be careful about it because they know what the partner, Mohbad's partner can do.
That was before she sent all of them away.
Yes. So then she's like, it's just like if she's fighting with Mohbad viciously, the friends are always trying to be very cautious because they'll be like, this way they do no good now. It's just like, for example, if I'm my friend now, my girl is fighting with me, or more, the way my friend would enter that girl, no be small. But the friends are always very careful when it comes to Mohbad fighting because they know that she totally have control over Mohbad. So she's always like, they're always like, this now you're doing doesn't make sense now. You have to stop it now, stop this. So she systematically ensured that all the friends that mean well for that guy, like she just sent them away. She sent them away. She sent Zomo away. She sent my C away. Sent one other guy, Ibaji, one of them, Ibaji. Sent all of them away. He sent Prime Boy away. You know, all of those guys that actually had genuine love and affection, who knew where Mohbad was coming from, who understood his talent, his potentials, and they were ready to follow him to the very end, like in terms of, his music career and getting him. So definitely, when you have friends from the trenches like that, and they're ready to follow you, up to the end. And in fact, at the end of the day, most of those people around Mohbad are those ones. Most of them are those ones that Mohbad met maybe 2021, 2020.
Yeah,
those who don't know about.
So you mean they actually established them?
Yeah, those who don't know Mohbad when he was at the trenches, those who does not know him, they were the ones that are now around Mohbad. They shared no, trenches, emotion, no struggles with him. They did not share any childhood dreams together. So they just met them on the way. Women just ring them around the guy, ostracized him from his main friend, even from his father, because his father was always like his guardian. Always there, always, if Mohbad is beating, they'll call for his father. His father is always coming. So she ensured that she separated Mohbad from those ones who love him. And then she began to connect, marry Mohbad with those ones who does not have his best interests at heart, those ones who she can easily control. And that was what she did to him. And while doing that, she eroded his confidence. She took away Mohbad's confidence, took away his joy. Took away his courage, took away his confidence, took away, if you look at Mohbad, 2020, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, is different from Mohbad mid-2021, 2022, and 2023. 2023, Mohbad was like getting out of the woods.
He was a shadow of himself at that point.
Yes. Around 2023, it was like, I think when he came back after he did the Blessed album, it was like getting himself back. Because he was trying to get back. He sang in his song, All Right. He said, I got a new balance, no be sneakers. Like he's trying to tell the audience that, you know what, I've been down, but it's like I'm getting myself now. I'm getting myself. I'm beginning to flow again. The juices is coming back. I'm getting my confidence back. He's feeling this himself once again. But he knows that the last nail that he has to remove from his life is his partner. Together with the shenanigans and the dirt and the grime that she has brought in him. So he wanted to remove her from his life. And then I think the final day that, maybe the battle of freedom that he wanted to, it was during the battle of freedom that he lost his life. Anyways, that's what life is, death for freedom. So he chose the path to free himself, and she said, no, you're not gonna, and then that's what happened to him. However sad. So, although it could be better, Mohbad would have survived anyways. If he had his friends around him, if he had his father around him. There are other ways, many ways to kill a rat. There are many ways Mohbad can, survive and let her, just do away with her without having to die. But he did it alone. There was no supporter around.
No support whatsoever.
No support. No guy that can win. If all these things is your guy that can do it for you. You don't even need to do anything. Your father can do the whole job for you. You don't need to lift the finger. Just tell her to leave. Just your guys like 2 or 3, Zomo, Prime Boy, Ibaji, or one of those strange guys. I can just tell her to small bro, babe, just they go. They can just tell her to leave. But he did it on his own because all the and look at how all those ones he had around him, they were not standing up for him. They were not sticking up for him. They all pretended like they had no idea of what happened. Spending, lifestyle, all of them.
Umi was their boss.
Yes, control them. Just imagine Mobile hired a chef to make food for him, only for him to come back from the UK and find out that the chef has been fired. And she's just running things on her own, like she's the boss. Mobile is just like a Frankenstein, like a worker who just goes out to sing, get the money, and put the money in a bank account where she controls and buys stuff, even without the
where she controls. 250,000 naira for Yatunde every 2 weeks.
Just imagine.
250,000 every 2 weeks, or after every week. Imagine.
Yes, sir.
For taking care of a bastard.
Exactly, yes, sir. And just imagine when Mubad came from his father. Mubad met his father. I think that was on the night, on the night, like the day before, Saturday, when his dad came. He was telling his dad, that he was confiding in his dad. Dad, can you imagine that this girl wants to purchase land in the name of Liam, without me even knowing about it? She took my money, bought the land for him, and she didn't even tell me that she has gotten land. But if Liam was actually Mubad's son, there's no need for him to even tell his dad or to get angry about it. It's something that he and his partner cannot have a talk about it. Why do you buy this thing? You don't even tell me. Anyways, he's my son, no problem. But he told his dad because he knew that this is not my son. But why is she going around to use my resources for someone that is not even a son that's not even mine? Is it because I'm backing him? I'm laughing, playing with him because it's just my natural way of playing with children? Is it because of that she feels she can now use my resources to buy land or to acquire properties in his name without even telling me? So he knew that boy is not his, and he has sang it in his song he several times to give a signal that this is not my son. So yeah. So she separated all Mubad's helpers from him, and she left Mubad alone, like in a cage. So Mubad couldn't do whatever I want to do. He couldn't maneuver flexibly amongst most of his trusted lieutenants, because you need to have someone you trust. For example, look at Davido. He has a circle of friends that he trusts so much that his wife can't even mess around them. Same thing with Wizkid and Olamide and Final Rema, all the Burna Boy. They all have friends that they are like their wives can't even penetrate that circle. Like their wives can't even mess with this circle of friends because they sometimes even respect their husbands because of the circle of friends that they keep, and they fear their husband because of the circle of friends that they keep. So, but in Mubad's case, those around. In Mubad's case, those around him were those around Mubad's were just like they were planted by his partner, and playing by the partner's rule.
It was Wumi that employed all of them. It was Wumi that employed all of them. She had the power to fire and hire.
And to hire, yes.
I'm telling you.
Just imagine someone like Zomo, for example. Zomo. For Zomo not to be close to Mubad, if Zomo is saying something like, one of the strategies she uses, she starves the friend. She goes to the kitchen, she'll make a very nice food, only for her and Mubad. And Mubad has like maybe 2 or 3 friends around, and she will just serve herself. She'll serve Mubad food, she'll wash the plate, clean the kitchen. Only Mubad will be, only Mubad's food will be in the kitchen. And the friends are not even taking into consideration why she's, making the food. So the friends are starving. And according to what Zobo said on his lifestyle's life, he said she starved him. And at some point, he slept with in the security room, because it's like she did not allow him to sleep in the house. So he had to sleep in the security room, and from there, the guy was like, your wife knows they do me like this, Omo. So he left Mubad not because he and Mohbad had any serious issue, but because of he feels the wife does not want him around. And bro to bro, if your wife does not like me, there's nothing much I can do being around him. So normal is just is a respectable thing for every guy to just leave that surrounding, especially if his friend's wife does not even like him. So she left. And we know we are seeing the pictures and the videos of how close Zomo and Mohbad was around 2021, when Mohbad was releasing KPK. Zomo was always there around. And the same thing happened with Prime Boy. Prime Boy said, the same thing, when he came, Mohbad is always like, okay, what do you guys want to eat? The wife does not even make any attempt to cook for every one of them. According to even the wife, Mohbad's mom, she said that, she will be in the house, and Adura for days. Mohbad will be out, maybe trying to get some shows or do some shows, or do shows. And the wife won't even cook for them. She has to be the one to go outside, get bread and cook to eat. The wife won't even say, mommy, don't worry, what do you want to eat? Okay, we have banana, we have semo, we have food. Yeah, she starved them. So, yeah, just to frustrate them that, these people, I'll go there and be hungry again. She systematically made sure that they're not comfortable in the house. And she starved them, not enough food to eat. So, imagine Adura and Mohbad's mom drinking bread and coke, gala and coke in Mohbad's house, a whole celebrity. And there's food in the kitchen. She will lock the store, lock the kitchen.
Yes, it was told that they were not wanted now.
They are not wanted. So you can imagine. So it's Mohbad was
sorry to interject. For that, I'm not going to blame Wunmi. I swear. I'm not going to blame Wunmi. It's a red flag. Abose, they should have taken action with all a family. It's a red flag. For locking the kitchen and the store, it's a red flag. Like what you said, Crocodile, you said they should have driven her away. I'm not going to blame Wunmi. They allow her to go to that length as a mother of a celebrity. Look at Burna Boy's mom and the sister. They are around Burna Boy. Nobody can come in without their consent. So I'm not going to blame Wunmi for that. It's Abose Day and Adura. They are there. Adura can take action. He's a immediate brother to Mohbad. So this thing is a lesson to us. It's already happened to Mohbad.
There's a lesson to learn from it. I'm telling you.
Exactly. I don't care which country that wife comes from. I will deal with that person. And my son will know that, no, mom is trying to protect me. I will stand in front of that woman. No, this is a red flag. I cannot be in your house. You lock this door. You lock this kitchen. You are telling me that I should go away in my son's house. N.O. So I'm not going to blame this Akpanyo girl. I'm blaming Abose Day. She's an elder in that house. She's supposed to take action. Tobacco go family wa wonu le pe ibi lawon mama sun si. To dem agba o ma change key kitchen. She can't do that. I swear. Even Mohbad left that house, they will stay in the house. And Mohbad will not do it for long. He will come back. Let me meet. Go ahead, Crocodile.
Before Gladiator Crocodile go ahead. But don't forget, even in that house, Mohbad did not have any say. I would like to remind you that when they went to do that child christening, when they gave birth to Liam, even the grandma was there, Mohbad was there, and then Yatunde was challenging them. And they went to report to Mohbad, and Mohbad told them that, Mommy, you understand? So, when they were supposed to have taken spiritual action against that lady first, before they will go physically.
General vengeance, spiritual action. Hey, can you mute? Spiritual action, physical action we involve. You understand? Let me tell you something. For that, I will respect Mohbad on that day of the naming ceremony. Come my name in Muwada. I swear Jokeji. Omari Bubuwambe. I swear Jokeji, I don't care. I don't care. Mo máa jókòó síbẹ̀, ọmọ ẹni mi ní fọwọ́ kan, gbogbo nílé mi ní máa kó wá bẹ̀. Because it's a red flag to me. If my son can tell me that, it's a red flag. There's a lot of loopholes, there's a lot of red flag that they did not take action. That is why I cannot blame Baba. Baba Mohbad said that is why he makes sure that the mother always there. That is why he makes sure that Darosha is PA. Baba Mohbad ló ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ o. And àdúrà náà wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. So as a mother, let me tell you something. I remember about Whiskey Mom. You know this guy, Crocodile, the manager, the African one, not because the international one is the wife. Before that one become his wife. The African one, that guy. Whiskey mother always called that guy. Every minute, second, hours. That Joe, Omomi Owe Luwa. Ude Owo Omoe, Omama Birini. Omoe, Lowo manager. This manager here is still there. That's about the Whiskey to carry. The manager is still with Whiskey. Iya ni okunse baba Whiskey. Iya. Oni baba. Baba Bubuaye. Everything is about Abosede to me as a mother. The same thing applied to Burna Boy. If Davido's mom is alive, thank you, General. If Davido's mom she's alive, I swear, Mama telling Queen, Davido's mom is a friend to Dr. Kemi Oluloyo. And look at those, she's still active. The same thing we apply to Davido. The same thing. That is why you can see Davido's cousins, sister, they are around Davido as well. They are around Davido as well. This is a red flag. Red flag. Red flag. Hey, take action. No. Abosede, our family Abosede, lo yẹ kó ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn gan. Because Baba, he doesn't close to his family. Buku family won't want any. Baba, I'm not going to blame him for that. He's somebody that he keep his things to himself. I don't want to mention. But it's a lesson like what you said to each one of us. So this kind of Mohbad is in our family. We need to ginger them. Any red flag, they attack a red flag. The center of this justice for Mohbad. The red flag is those moves to Walaniwa that they attack you. Let's say, Iya Mohbad did a lot to fit Papa Boy. O tún tẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé nípa Abọ́sẹ̀dé tẹ́bá wo Abọ́sẹ̀dé dáadáa òun pa irọ́ láwọn òbí kan Abọ́sẹ̀dé òun ló tú èlò ti jáde nígbà tí wọ́n ní kó lọ máṣọ wá tó ti sweat sí o tún sọ níta gbangba ẹni tọ́mọ ẹ̀ kú ni o pé òun mọ̀ lọ mú ìtí kò tí sweat wá ṣe nípa àwọn bí tẹ́mi rí pé Abọ́sẹ̀dé ò parọ́ Abọ́sẹ̀dé tún make statement kan Mohbad ní kò ń dúró òun ò fẹ́ dúró but ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ kó ti mọ̀ pé òun máa pa Mohbad ọmọ yẹn sọ ó ti sọ mọ́mí ẹ̀ máa lọ ẹ bá dé àlọ́rajà kíní kan ó ti mọ̀ pé òun máa pa Mohbad and Mohbad spirit Mohbad ń sọ fún pé kéye ẹ̀ máa lọ kó dúró Abọ́sẹ̀dé fúnra ẹ̀ ló sọ ó ní Mohbad ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kó òun lọ níjọ́ sátọ́dé. It's a lot. Abọ́sẹ̀dé sọ òótọ́ nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn. It's a lot. Before kò tó stop ẹ̀ láti máa sọ̀rọ̀. But behind the closed door, ẹgbọ́n kan Abọ́sẹ̀dé sọ pẹ̀lú ẹni tí Bukky tó lọ gba recording wọn. Ó sọ a lot now. It's a red flag. Mohbad ti lọ, but cherry gbogbo nǹkan tá kà sílẹ̀ yìí is a red flag to our family. If it happen like that, ẹ tako ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n máa ń gbógun lọ báyàn ni ṣẹ́rí ń gbà mí gan èèyàn ní di spiritual physical gan ó máa ba gbogbo àjò wọn jẹ wọ́n máa gbọ̀n jìnnì ni ẹ bá kó wèrè débẹ̀ Mohbad tó ṣe ń ṣe leave nígbà tó bá kọ́kọ́ rí pé ìyá ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ mú kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ TV tó rà mo kọ́kọ́ fọ́ ó máa dàbí ara wájú ṣẹ́rọ́gùn tó wà lára Mohbad ọpọlọ ẹ̀ máa ṣe ni máa kọ́kọ́ fọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan nìyẹn no ẹ má display ní wèrè ni ẹ máa kọ́kọ́ fọ́ nǹkan ẹ̀ níwájú ẹ̀ ni ọmọ wèrè yẹ gan-an wá wò pé aṣáwọn lè ní glasgow yes but you're acting ẹ máa kọ́kọ́ destroy nǹkan kan nílé Mohbad ni ibi tí èmi ni Mohbad máa kọ́dù kò ní kọ́dù ìyàwó mọ́ màá ní àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé èmi kọ́ ni mo bí e tó bá jẹ́ kí n rí nǹkan tí kò yẹ kí n rí jáde lẹ́nu mi ṣé ọmọ pọ́ ọmọ yẹn ó máa caution kò ní sọ pé ó máa ní kíyàwó ẹ̀ lọ́nà ẹ̀ máa sọ máa ní wo lẹ̀ kó wò ké èní ló lọ kúrò nílé yes because it's a red flag it's a lot of red flag tábà dé kóòtù gan tí bá gbé gbogbo nǹkan tí ọmọ yẹn ṣe I'm still going to win that girl ṣé dáwà Yorùbá àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà red flag èyí kan mà ní mo dalẹ̀ ọlọ́mọ mi rú ṣé wọn ti pọ ọmọ mọ́yàn lọ́wọ́ wọn ti pa it's a red flag so let me meet.
Thank you very much, General 8070. God bless you. Glide the crocodile. You want to wind up your submission? Senator Kiki Kenny, please, I'm coming to you, okay? Okay, Talk TV.
Gladiator, crocodile, everybody on the panel, Carol. Because I'm first son, I'm first second, Mommy Yeti. Sherry won't go to Shelley some money. Ọwọ́ ìyá Mohbad ló ti wá. Ìyá Mohbad ń ṣàbíàmù. Girl yẹn, ó lo avenue 10 years àló sí mọ́mí. Bọ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, kò sí nǹkan tó kọjá ẹ̀yẹn. Nípa 10 years àló sí mọ́mí, kò sí nǹkan tó kọjá ẹ̀yẹn. Àárín Mohbad àti ìyá ẹ̀ àti àwọn ẹbí Mohbad nìyẹn wà. Kò sí ohun tó kàn wù mí nípa yẹn. Sherry, I'm so sorry. But mommy, yet you saw me see. I was so emotional. Tó bá jẹ́ mi náà nǹkan tí màá ṣe nìyẹn. Mo rántí ìgbà kan tí èèyàn kan gbá grandma mi létí, ìyàwó ẹ̀gbọ́n grandma mi, ìyàwó àbúrò grandma mi ó gbá grandma mi létí. Because sometimes I look at blessing náà, kí ni iṣẹ́ blessing láàrin family mi. Grandma mi, mommy mi nìkan lóbìnrin tí yẹ bí. Nígbà tí ó gbá ìyá ẹ̀ létí, wọ́n sáré ṣe family meeting mọ́ sí mi ò sí ńbẹ̀ Èkó ni mọ́mì mi wà ń gbà yẹn mọ́ sí mi ò sí ńbẹ̀ wọ́n láti máa sọ pé ẹ má jẹ́ kí lágbájá gbọ́ o ẹ má gbẹ́ kó gbọ́ o wọ́n parí ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ wọ́n ní kó bẹ grandma kíníkan kíníkan last born grandma ló gbé sí mọ́mì létí ó dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn kán fi ṣe sóònú ẹ̀kú kán fi ṣe kíníkan ìgbà tí mọ́mì sí mi máa strike ìgbà tí mọ́mì sí mi máa strike ó dàbí àrá ni mọ́mì sí mi jí débẹ̀ because ọmọ pé tí mọ́mì bá débẹ̀ wọ́n máa wà suspicious wọ́n débẹ̀ wọn ò fún anybody wọn ò fún dáàdì mi gan lára wọ́n débẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe nǹkan tó máa ṣe next mọ́tò tó ń lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n ti dé kù everybody tó lajú kọ́ tó ṣe kinní kan ẹ̀yẹ ta ló sọ in short blessing gan kò kù I keep saying it I have a brother òun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ ò sì mọ́lé ni à ń kò ń ṣe ìdùnnú mi nígbà tí my parents are no more èmi mo kù bí ìyá fún wọn ní ìgbà tí ìjà yẹn ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́ dúró sọ̀kọ̀ àkọ́kọ́ ń watch irú nǹkan tí àwọn Wùnmí ń ṣe fún Mohbad náà fẹ́ máa ṣe fún débi pé family ìyàwó ẹ̀ wọ́n wá nu àbúrò mi mọ́lé that was the icing that because ẹbí ọkọ máa ń sábà ń blame ẹbí ọkọ most times pé àwọn lọ́yìn truth that was the icing kìíní kan that broke the kìíní kan kìíní tí mo rí pábúrò mi ti ń rù mi ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ mẹ́ni tó jẹ̀bi the first thing I did was to save my brother. After that, bí Wùnmí ṣe ń lọ ọwọ́ agbára ẹ̀ náà ló fẹ́ máa lọ ọwọ́ agbára mọ́ àbúrò mi lórí mo escalate issue ni blessing gan kó kù ẹ gbàgbé age blessing gan kó kù at this stage you are still keeping quiet wọ́n sọ fún ẹ wípé ilé ọkọ ẹ kó má dàrú kó má ṣe gbá kó má ṣàwọ̀ àwọn ẹbí ọkọ ẹ ń wo ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà wọ́n pa àbúrò ẹ̀ lásán ikú la pé yìí that's the ultimate price ṣéyàn lè sọ fún nǹkan. Ẹ wá dákẹ́ in short Mohbad ọ̀run rí ẹ o tó bá tún ayé wa má gbàgbé yẹn wá o bóyá kò gbọ́dọ̀ mi wá torí àwọn máa protect you with everything that we have in this world. Ṣẹ́rí family ya Mohbad family tó ń sọ òkò pa ni family tí wọ́n ń sọ òkò pa even lójú ayé ọmọ yẹn ẹ fèèlì ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tún fèèlì ẹ̀ wọn ò jẹ́ kó gbé ọmọ dání 41 days ò dákẹ́ ó mọ́ mi ṣé àdúrà náà lọ 10 years and lọ sí brother ni kí ló dé tàbúrò tó ṣe jẹ́ pé àdúrà náà wà comfortable nílé yẹn red flag. ẹ wo ẹ má jẹ́ sọ bí mo ṣe sọ because anytime tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad ó máa ń rún mi inú òun gangan ló fi ọmọ yẹn ló fa ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀ fún slaughter òun gangan òun ló lórí ẹ̀ bí kéèsì yìí ó wà láyé wọ́n na ọmọ lójú ẹ̀ ó pariwo ló ní kó má pariwo ordinary kó orí àpàlà rẹ̀ ẹ̀kíní ẹ̀kejì kan ti pọ̀ jù wá sí ya wèrè sígboro ṣé Mohbad ló máa sọ fún ẹ ṣé Mohbad ló kọ́kọ́ dáyé síwájú ẹ̀ tàbí wọ́n ló dáyé síwájú Mohbad. It is well ẹ má bínú pé mo gba time yóò dàbọ̀ ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Thank you very much, Glad to talk to you. God bless you. KK Kenny, can we have you? Is KK Kenny there? Okay, she's not there. Let us have January 70 before we have Kurezi.
Thank you, General Vengeance and the panelists and the commenters. We need a lot, Latiso, because everything has been touched with crocodile. And like what we are discussing about all this red flag, Toti Yoju, see Abosedi, Tiko they take action. Sherry in Bami, Kunisha Adura, physical action, that is the only thing. Because Sherry, like what Talk TV said, 10 years I no see mommy, and so one day my we gone, we near to feed love for 10 years ago. We getting near to feed love for 10 years. Oh, take action.
Guilty conscience, low warrior. Guilty conscience.
Yeah, but that guilty conscience is then ìgbà tó dé fi síbẹ̀ òun láti protect ọmọ yẹn. Iṣẹ́ ni nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad rò ní ẹ pé ok ìyá tí kò sí ń bẹ̀ fọmọ yìí nísìnyí tọmọ yìí dẹ̀ ti wá ṣoríire ó yẹ kó bá mi guide ẹ dáadáa. That is what a man think. Ọkùnrin ni yín náà General Vengeance pé ó yẹ kó lè guide dáadáa yín tó bá bí ní tiẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad ti fẹ́ yàwó mi ó ti náwọn ọmọ mi ó máa jókòó táwọn yẹn yín tó bá bí ní tiẹ̀. Even the mistake that Temi rí ni pé bàbá Mohbad can be the manager. I swear. Baba Mohbad can be Mohbad manager. Call them and move. Call them and move. Baba Mohbad can be the manager.
In fact, it would have been the best. It would have been the best.
Yes, Emma, Burna Boy. Who is the manager of Burna Boy? If Baba Burna Boy ni, Bokun tẹ̀lé wọn kiri. Ìyá Burna Boy ló ń tẹ̀lé kiri pẹ̀lú àwọn siblings Burna Boy. You can see that everything is surrounded by the family. So bí Mohbad ṣe travel tí irú Ṣèyí lọ fún wọn ní information pé Mohbad ní girlfriend o kò ní girlfriend o you understand kò ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀ family ló máa protect ẹ̀ wọ́n á wò pé eléyìí ṣáà máa ti gbé síta kò yé yín. Burna Boy bó ṣe wà yẹn ìyé àtàwọn síbìlì ló máa mọ ẹni tí Burna Boy ń fẹ́ kó sá ta ló gbé síta wọn ò lè gbé síta ìyé àti síbìlì ẹ ló máa mọ ẹni tí Burna Boy máa fẹ́ ní ọjọ́ àárọ̀ ẹ̀ kò sínú bòdì. So this thing is a lesson to us táwọn ọmọ wa bá fẹ́ wọ music kìíní industry tí wọ́n tó ń ṣe. Especially that kind of industry, we need to protect them with the family. Family gang. Because if Arusha no ba wa nbe enjoy yẹn kò ní rí pa. Tí Prime Boy ba wa nbe enjoy yẹn kò ní rí pa.
Jaiti, don't mention Darusha.
Ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ síbẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ as a normal any sùúrù ẹjọ́ tàbá ní
under normal circumstances.
Ìyẹn ni mò ń sọ ẹ má jà lo emotional kìíní ká sọ̀rọ̀ bíi pé à ń kọ́ra wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ awareness like irú dọ́mí àdúrà ní disability bàbá sọ tẹ bá lọ wo kíní tí bàbá ṣe pẹ̀lú Oríyọmí bàbá ní àdúrà ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé bàbá ò lè sọ délẹ̀. That is why àdúrà fi ń behave jalajala but wọ́n observe kìíní because ìgbà tí mo lọ sí Naija èèyàn kan ọmọ boy kan ó wà autistic but ó máa ń jalè ó máa ń mú nǹkan but ó mọ̀ pé torí ìwà yẹn kíní disability yẹn ló fi ń behave bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò dé ṣe pé ó ń jalè ó kàn máa mú nǹkan ó máa sá lọ wọn náà ń ṣe wọ́nranwọ̀nran ọ̀pá àdúrà tí wọ́n bá fi àdúrà sílẹ̀ tó bá wà egbò ẹ̀yìn egbò ọmọ tó yẹ kó sọ pé 100 ajé ọmọ tọpọ ló wà lórí ẹ̀ ni o tí kò bá tiẹ̀ ní education kò yẹ kó sọ 100 ajé kò yẹ kó sọ ó yẹ kó tiẹ̀ sọ nǹkan kan bó ti jẹ́ ní Yorùbá ó lè sọ Yorùbá kó má ta wọ́n translate ẹ̀ ní wọ́n ṣe big deal but kò sọ́pọ̀lọ́ years 100 ajé àdúrà ní sàn lẹ́ni kìíní ó ní problem ó ní disability kan tí bàbá gan ò lè sọ tààrà because wọ́n mention ẹ̀ lọ́dún Oríyọmí wọ́n ní àdúrà ẹ̀wò iye ọmọ yẹn kò ń ṣọmọ tó jẹ́ pé ṣẹ́gbọ́n common àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n yẹ ká lè digest nǹkan tó fi rádùúrà tó jẹ́ pàdúrà nìkan ló wà mẹ́rin níjọ́ yẹn tó fi ṣiṣẹ́ tó ṣe yẹn tó bá jẹ́ prime boy wà ń bẹ wọn bí fàjà ìdá kò lè rí pa ọkọ pọ̀ wọn àti prime boy pọ̀ that's all because Mohbad ó believe lórí prime boy ẹjà sọ̀rọ̀ tọrọ ó kò fẹ́ lọ sí show gbogbo àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ àǹdẹ̀ ní Lẹ́kì wáyé tí Mohbad ní kí prime boy kó ṣàjọ kó wà wáyé tó rí pé prime boy kó ṣàjọ prime boy tún ní àbúrò òun máa ṣe gbẹgbẹ ìjọ kejì ó nínú kó wá báwọn ọjọ́ máa lọ ni ara ń fún ó mọ̀ pé ní tó lè protect òun tó lè guide òun nìyẹn bọ́ àti jẹ́ àti mú àwọn òbí prime boy àti prime boy òun ló sọ prime boy dìdàkudà nígbà tí Mohbad kú ń sìn ló sọ prime boy dìdàkudà nígbà tí Mohbad kú àwọn peers and co so this thing is a lesson to everybody. There's a mistake in one family. We can use it to implement to our family. Irú nǹkan báyìí bá ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ìjà tètè take action. Don't let us waste our time. Ẹ má jà waste time wa. Ẹ má ní kọ́ má ní pé kíní ọmọ wa àlàáfíà ọmọ wa ló wà important àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ làwọn tá à ń fẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọmọ tiwa náà ṣe jọmọ lọ́mọ lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Ọmọ wa kò ń ṣọmọ anybody tó bá fẹ́ra wọn ẹ gbàgbé ẹ ọmọ wa ni ó ti dọmọ wa kò dọmọ yín tó bá treat ẹ good tó bá jẹ́ ó dọmọ yín ni ẹ treat ẹ good so about that is their family affair tó fi pa Mohbad ká wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá Nigerian police because we are trying to discuss it about Nigerian police kí ló ṣe. Nigerian police, that they are the one that brought us to this stage by protecting Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo. Kò sí nǹkan tí Nigerian police lè sọ fún mi pé àwọn ò protect Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo because Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo is the next of kin of Mohbad in that house. To yẹ kẹ́ hold. There's a lot of incidents happening in Nigeria. Mommy calm down, that little boy, mommy calm down. Tí Sanwó-Olú tó invite àbí ó lọ kí wọn. Mommy calm down. Ìyẹ́ committee ní Òpókùnso ni. Ó commit suicide. But bàbá ò sí nílé. Ìgbà tí bàbá máa dé, bàbá máa lọ mú sínú ẹ̀wọ̀n. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Because the father of mommy calm down is the next of king of that woman that part. The same thing applied to Wunmi. Tí Nigerian police ń sọ fún ẹ̀mí 87. Thank you, General Avengers. Tí Nigerian police ń sọ fún ẹ̀mí 87 pé she is not a suspect. Ọmọ kindergarten will say that Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo she is a suspect. Okay, let's assume that wàá rí nǹkan kan láti going to 2 years now. September it will be 2 years. Tí Mohbad ti fàyè sílẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn fídíò tó ń jù síta. I listened to their press conference òṣì tó ṣe pé Mohbad restricted to go to the hospital. But Nigerian police are telling me that they didn't see any video that Mohbad was fighting. There is a fighting outside, and Mohbad said, "Ema gbé mi lọ hospital." Not bleeding profusely, ìjà lásán ni o, àbí NDLE or something. I don't. But there's nothing about bleeding profusely because Mohbad is in sorrow. Talkers of a Nigerian police did a press conference to the whole world that Mohbad is bleeding profusely from Ikorodu from 11 o'clock. And the doctor told them at Corona Inquest that they arrived at 1 o'clock. Nigerian police. So one of the doctor to Tumawaba won sorrow. Lori statement it's in Nigerian police is on ni court to sue Lagos State see. We pay someone bleeding profusely from 11 o'clock. On they arrive with 1 o'clock. And the driver said it's a tiny drop of blood. Blood drop on the carpet. Blood to dear door. Because bleeding profusely. Blood in article. Our dear door. Go dear door. Nigerian police, so they come bring the car. Yewa can't shake. Can't shake kill NPC. Nigerian police wọ́n kọlù car tó gbé Mohbad tó dí Mohbad fi hammer rẹ̀ wọ́n kọlù mọ́tò yẹn back. Nigerian police wọ́n sọ fún wa káwọn ti bá driver sọ̀rọ̀ because for bleeding profusely driver is one of the people that need to testify about that. Nigerian police ò sọ kankan fún wa bleeding profusely ni. Now Nigerian police. Exactly. You can see that's when they are protecting someone.
Yes, now.
They don't care about the disease. They don't care about the disease. So what is the police job for? Is to arrest the criminal. Not to arrest the disease. Because disease is arrest the criminal. The same Nigerian police of Waipe, Kuramed, one hospital report. And Kuramed confirmed that the body brought in dead, BID. The hospital report that they did not tender to Baba Mohbad. So Baba Mohbad can be able to deposit that body to the morgue. Nigerian police also Google him.
And they didn't even tell us what was in the report.
Exactly.
They didn't tell us what was in the report.
They didn't tell us what is in the report. And the Kuramed Hospital is the first hospital that they took the body to. And they said, brought in dead.
They knew the truth now.
And then we need to, Amaba won't kick up border dance. Because listen, what you believe in the very wicked so. Lolori Buruku kan wan sọ pé èmi wanted IPO kìíní kan terrorist ni mi mo dẹ̀ ní kó lọ sí border UK. Orúkọ ni mo ti ń pè ojú mi wà ń tà. Wọ́n wá arrest mi kí Nigerian police wá gbé mi.
Kó lọ close the border now.
Ẹ̀kọ́ tiẹ̀ lọ wá sí UK ni mò ń gbé. Kọ́ lè lọ bá jọba ojú ẹ̀ ni. Ìjọba máa gbé mi sí news now sí television. They are looking for me. Gbogbo wàhálà tẹ̀ ìsàkè. You lose your errand boy. Because the errand boy is already cast. They are looking for way. The paymaster trying to tell them you must do something. Kini ti bàjẹ́, ó dẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ nìyẹn. The errand boy of the paymaster. Gbogbo wọn jà torí pé eléyìí ò fẹ́ dọ̀gá eléyìí ò fẹ́ wà lábẹ́ PSC. Kọ́sí gbogbo wọn dé sórí burúkú nìyẹn. Because the paymaster gone òun ni umbrella. Kọ́sí gbogbo wọn fi sórí burúkú nìyẹn. Wọ́n ti rí pé gbogbo etí sílì ń sìn. Paymaster adé máa sọ fún wọn pé kí la máa ṣe kí ni next action. That is why they are attacking someone like General Avengers, Sister Kofi, àwọn David York Daddy, everybody. They cannot change that. And General Avengers, anytime you are doing show, Mabawa play that Tenny platform. as a advert. That every platform in your go carry weighty. In your go look they try to change it, they cannot change it. Even that stupid smell low. Nobody want to change it. We should leave here, they should leave Lagata and they should leave Guresi. You can continue holding Guresi. Guresi doesn't give a F. But Lagata, Team Lagata, he confirmed and appreciates Karimo Atole for standing for her sister, for defaming Mr. Joseph Oluwabami Aloba at the earlier stage. That is a red flag. A red flag. Our moderator won't you know, that is a red flag when we are talking about family issue. This one of Team Lagata, we are there together. Kenny Conde must go down is a red flag. But Pagma red flag ni J for him. Red flag in la. Tiko she robuni. On that one, that screen record is a red flag. And what about so in quantum moyen she Omoologo boy yen, that benefit income support boy yen. Is right. Kobosita, it's a red flag. And everything goes to Nigerian police. If not Nigerian police, and we be na here or letting one share and benefit boys and girls, they will not be roaming about destroying what evidence. You are shouting Baba Mohbad is the one that destroy evidence. If Baba Mohbad destroy evidence, what about Timothy Adegoke? Timothy Adegoke is already buried before they go and exhume the body. Tofi Lomont, he's already buried. And Mohbad is already died since Monday. Today, so Baba Mohbad don't destroy evidence. Which evidence? Baba Mohbad did destroy. Which evidence? The one that we can get. The errand boy is trying to guard some people in that house because you need to name them. Not Aburomi. It's a group of Aburo. Tony. Larandi Mohbad. Shawalopa Mohbad ni. Ìbéèrè ní kò fàjà wàá fẹ́ kú errand boy èmi àfẹ́ bọ́ sí mi ní ọwọ́ àìsàn ẹ̀ when mama dì pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ni sórí kẹsìtẹ́mi àtẹ́jọ́ máa ní UK ọ̀tọ̀ kò sí ìjọba tó máa sọ pé kí mama wá fún ẹ lójoojúmọ́ because of we are fighting for justice for a young man that died inside. You defame me is different to I'm fighting for a justice. You speak in English, you think you have a brain. You don't have a brain. You learn a language. And I'm bitter because the way they fight that boy and the way they deal with that boy. But defaming me is another case. Fighting for a soul. My fellow citizen of Nigeria, a young man that fights inside the house, is my fundamental human right. That is why the sitting president is one of the people that fought for democracy in 1999. Said, "Ebe screen record." So the party day UK border. Why le so pa won nkan tí mo sọ ni? Torí mi orí tèmi pé ju ti yín lọ. Yes, orí mi pé ju ti yín lọ. Kò sí lùnà tó bá ní nǹkan tí mo sọ wrong. It's Nigerian police who bring you out to this stage that they did not do the needful. Nigerian police ni. Nigerian police, you went to go and arrest people outside and Mohbad back inside. When Mohbad buy, is it bullying on that day before he buy? No. Let's throw this question to ourselves. Is prime boy inside the house when Mohbad buy? And why can't you arrest those people inside the house as well? The way you arrest people outside, Nigerian police. If you listen to voice notes of Ayata and Abu Ebe will make one statement. Wumi, that is negligent. So Nigerian police cannot arrest someone that negligence is part of crime. Mute, mommy, possible about mute. Negligence is part of crime. In UK, even you left your children, it's negligent. Your name will be on DBS. Negligence, crime can. It can be a caution, but it's a crime. But this is about pie of human being. That is not a caution. You will go down for negligence. They call it manslaughter. Negligence on a pie of someone is a manslaughter. So why Nigerian police did not arrest people inside the house as well? Why? Because they are the one with Mohbad to the last breath of Mohbad. Nigerian police, you did not arrest those people in the house. You did not put them behind the bar. The same thing you did to the bully and the prime boy and spending and the nurse. It should have happened to Wunmi and Adura, the two next of king of Mohbad. And the pathology confirmed that Mohbad was breathing. He died slowly to the last breath. Nigerian police wanted to ask of one pathologist the drug it nurse federal gangan ó ti wà lára Mohbad. Nigerian police they lock on lekun mi ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé mo bi tó ń gbé. You want to tell me you don't know where is Wunmi since Adebanjo she's living or Adura? So kò wà lọ́ndà wọ́ọ̀ṣì yín gbogbo àwọn tó wà nígbà tí Mohbad kú wọn wà lọ́ndà wọ́ọ̀ṣì yín láti mọ gbogbo step wọn bí tó ń gbé kò bá jẹ́ 10 years 5 years wọn sí lọ́ndà wọ́ọ̀ṣì yín àbí Nigerian police. Gbogbo àwọn wèrè kan wá sọ fún mi pé kí n má pe Nigeria police tí bá mo orúkọ àwọn ọ̀gá yín gan máa pe orúkọ ọ̀gá yín because it's my right. Ó dà pé mo ṣe yín adẹ́nà àwa civil servant láti kọ́ yín bóyá kẹ́ ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ yín and láti kọ́ yín bóyá kẹ́ ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ yín because ẹni tó wà ní crime scene mọ àdírẹ́sì tó ń gbé ṣé kò tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ fún mi nìyẹn and crime scene nígbà tó kúkú mọ àdírẹ́sì tó ń gbé. That is that is a red flag to Nigerian police that you don't know what you are doing. And I'm not even proud that I have a police in Nigeria. I'm not proud of that because you are not doing nothing. It's to protect the citizen of Nigeria from crime. But you allow the citizen of Nigeria to be bullied, to be spied. You don't care, Nigerian police. That is the importance of our citizen of Nigeria. That is what you are telling us. That you don't care if we are spying anyhow. But you will protect the criminal, the murderer. That is what Nigerian police is telling me. 8070. Kelebe me record the okay phone. That is what you are telling me, Nigerian police. Because I'm in the country that if that kind of thing happen, they will sell that house. There's no investigation. 31 report from the whole world. Mohbad case is not for Nigerian affairs, it's for the global. Aeroplane for what possible. So, General Avengers, thank you very much. Let me meet. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much,
January 70. To be sincere, what the Nigeria police have done was done intentionally. It was not a professional lacuna. It was not an error committed because of the dimension of the operations. It was done intentionally. A case of homicide like that of Mohbad will not be the first to happen in Nigeria. Those cases were followed to the letters. But in the case of Mohbad, they allowed the witnesses and the killers to walk free without any surveillance. It was done intentionally. They are not interested in catching the killer of Mohbad. No forensic was done. Their phone numbers, their communications were not traced. No surveillance, nothing. They just allowed them to be working free as if nothing ever happened. They were protecting the interest of a political figure, the king, and that's why they decided to turn deaf ears and blind eyes to the case of Mohbad. So they knew what they were doing. They did it intentionally because they don't want the killer of Mohbad to be found. They don't want the killer of Mohbad to be found. That was what they did. Thank you very much. Let us have you, Gladiator Guresi Di Mario, if you are there.
Okay. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Can you hear me? Just observe. And Vengeance, thank you for that clarification. Because like I always said, the police are working in some state. It's Lagos State Police that failed this woefully because of what is attached to it. Because if you like we were repeating the press conference that they gave us, we will hear that at the end the policeman said these are the narratives we were given. So no investigation was even carried out.
And up till now, there has not been any update on that press release. No update.
Exactly.
No new one has been released. Imagine.
Exactly. Narratives, not that the investigation we carried out. So on the narrative, there were so many flaws on the narrative. And like I said, I think as a Nigerian citizen, we have the right to demand and make citizen arrest, to demand the police. Because Wunmi fought Mohbad last. She had a physical contact with him in the bedroom. If you listen to the guy that Bukky Jesse interviewed, he narrated everything. Wunmi should come out and tell the citizens what happened to Mohbad, that she had to be telling him, oh, the Digi, get up. That's a red flag right there. So if Mohbad actually bled profusely, quote and unquote, the way the Lagos police said it, will we still fight with him? I don't want to use past tense. So when they're talking about negligence, who do negligence supposed to go to? You know this guy bled profusely, quote and unquote, and you still have the audacity, you still have the nerves, you still have the effort to fight with him that night.
In the car. Fight with him in the car.
At home. I'm living
Even at home
now.
Yes.
That to the extent that people were hearing you say, what did you do to him at that time? What kind of a lady is this so-called Gen Z 24-year-old Mamalago? And we have some people that are supporting her. The red flags are there. All the evidences are there. So I think what we need to do as concerned citizens, like I said before, Baba Mohbad and Sanshitu, they can continue what they're doing. But as we concerned citizens, because what Lagos police did, the fake narrative they give us is a slap to the citizens that are paying the salary with our taxes. We need to petition the police. We demanded another press conference from them.
They have been sued. We heard they have been sued. They said they have been sued anyway.
Yeah, Baba can do his own. We, the citizens too, we can do our own. So that they won't toy with our brain next time. We are not fools. not go to Mohbad's house and you all have the effrontery and the boldness to read to us fake narrative. Who gives you the narratives that you relied on? We are the ones that supply the narratives. And Fiji, the auxiliary nurse, came on Tuesday. And we all know now that Mohbad died on Monday. And the Lagos State Police, they still don't dream it fit. Now we're calling on Governor Sanwo-Olu and Lagos State Police. Because we can't generalize all the police. Other state police, they are working. It's only in Lagos State you will never get justice. Only in Lagos State you will never get justice. Other places they're getting justice one way or the other. That's why people that are having court cases now, they prefer to go to Ilorin. Even Lagosians are taking their cases to Ilorin because they know they will get justice there. So if Ilorin policemen are working, what's the difficult for Lagos State Police? That they just sit down there and they ignore us, the citizens. Wumi, you lied to us. And I just want to say something because thank God that Mohbad sent Prime Boy out of the car. Because if Mohbad did not send Prime Boy out of the car, even though Prime Boy did not get home with them, they still put it on his head. If they didn't send him out, if they followed them home, Wumi will do what they did and they will kill Prime Boy. And they will put the knife on their hands and say both of them were fighting and they killed each other. Case closed.
Of course, they could do that.
They will. They will do it. Because if Wumi can lie and turn the whole world upside down, well, like Wumi is 66 baby. Mark of the beast baby. And she doesn't feel any remorse. The other day, somebody was asking her, she was like, oh, let them be shouting, let them be screaming on TikTok. She Amero Lupani.
Ona Molara. Ona Gandemani Molara.
I could say Molara. If they cannot get to me, they will get Queen Mother. Tom Poluri.
Only matter.
Because I don't know why the Queen Mother had to be going to the Olapa secretly. To do what? And you don't come out to tell us anything.
That one is working for the king now. Only Kati of Tenny.
I know. All of a sudden she turned herself to baby Nani or Sogongo. I think I wouldn't move back. It's cool. Uribi, I'm going to babysit. That's a toju. So, like I said, we need online petition. We need to petition this police to do the work. If not, they will be pushing Apoloba, postponing the date. But when they see that the citizens mean business, they will sit up. We are not playing. So we can do our own. While Babaloba and Sanshito is also doing their own on the side. Because how can you tell us? The doctor said BID. You Olopa, you are telling us that 1440 and 1530 or whatever. 1440 is 240. 515 is 3. How many hours to the hospital? Because they told us there was traffic on the road and they put Mohbad on Okada, on machine. To the hospital.
Putting a dead body. Putting a dead body on Okada.
Okada, the dead body that did not leave the
dead body.
And you, the police, you read to us that the death certificate was issued and given to Wumi. And when Baba Mohbad came to your police station, you did not say that to Joseph Aloba. You didn't tell him that. How did you, the police, know that the death certificate was issued and given to him? And you didn't tell Joseph Aloba, and you allow him to be carrying the corpse back and forth. The hospital give them death certificate, take this body to government mortuary. Abibeko, And those evil kids, evil children, decided to take the body home. That is Olabisi a best step. No fitting lie in states. Most you go when you kwaja. And then idiot call the joke civico and then support the weapon. No befitting lie in states. Who called this lawyer? Who called the two affairs before the father got there?
Who called about 100 people in the house that Baba met?
Exactly. And I keep saying it. Iya Wumi was not in America then. She was still in Nigeria. I want to read Nile Mubad Nijo Monday, worry. I want to read Nile Mubad Nijo Tuesday, worry. But she was hiding from Baba Mubad. Iya Wumi was there. She threatened Iya Mubad and Adura. Ibata Wanyan Jari. Sorrow. So those people, they just don't go under the radar for nothing.
They even broke Iya Mubad's leg now.
Okay.
What kind of bad girl say according to Kotika Limafo?
Okay, so they just didn't keep quiet for nothing. So Jumoke, she was in Mubad's house that Monday. So who invited the Alpha, Baba Mubad Kinshala Alpha?
No.
And you took the body home and you did not even tell the father you have the nerve, you have the audacity. That is Barofubate, Bikumalole, Arometiya. And that was on Tuesday, while Iya Mubad was already there on Monday. Ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, ọkùnrin ló máa ń tú ọ̀fọ̀ fún, kì í ṣe obìnrin.
Ìjọba pé ọkùnrin lọ́kàn ju obìnrin lọ.
Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, ọkùnrin ló máa ń tú ọ̀fọ̀ fún, kì í ṣe obìnrin. So why tó ṣe bá jẹ́ Abọ́sẹ̀dé? Ni wọ́n pè síbẹ̀, lọ́rọ́ mọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad nígbà. And you did that. Every bí bàbá yìí ṣe ń dààmú tó ń ṣe everything. Wùmí ó dẹ̀ ní med report ti doctor fún ní ó dẹ̀ mú sọ́wọ́. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ lọ sọ òkú ọmọ yẹn nù ni? Torí ẹ ti sọ pé orí ẹ̀ máa ń dàrú pé kò kí ń rántí nǹkan tó ń ṣe mọ́. So plan yín ni pé kẹ́ lọ sọ òkú ẹ̀ nù. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ parọ́ pé ó rìn lọ the next day wọ́n rí accident tó ti kú. And ọlọ́pàá Èkó ìgbìmọ̀ ń yẹ gbogbo nǹkan tó àṣà láti ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ náà online. That's why we're not keeping quiet with you guys. We're coming for you guys big time online.
I'm telling you, our voice is your greatest nightmare.
We're not shutting up.
I'm telling you.
We're not keeping quiet. All the people don't say, "Boy, Baba, Osimbere, Kuresi lu Baba." After the Kuresi na Baba kan, ó ká ẹsẹ̀ Baba yẹn méjèèjì, ó ká sókè, ó wá ń fi ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀gbọ́ ilẹ̀, ó tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn. We are okay with it. Fẹ́ gbọ́ mọ́, ìyẹn kọ́ ló pọ̀ mẹ́. Wùmí ló pa Mohbad sínú ilé níjọ́ Monday. Kí Wùmí jáde, ó wá sọ fún wa pé nǹkan. Ó wá sọ nǹkan tó ṣe fún, tó fi ń sọ pé dìde, ó dẹ̀ dìde nílẹ̀. Ọmọ ọkùnrin kí ọmọbìnrin máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyẹn pé kó dìde. Kí ló ṣe fún ìwọ àtàwọn wílẹ́jọ́ wà ní yàrá?
And then,
Tabaranti,
don't forget, sorry to interject you. Spenny said when they got home that they met some people already in the house.
Exactly. Àdúrà náà dẹ̀ sọ pé ìgbà tó ń lọ fún onífóònù Mohbad ní yàrá, ọnìkan ló náwó tó gba fóònù, ó ṣàdánwò Wùmí mọ́. Kò rí ojú ẹni tó gbà. He said it as his corona.
Mysterious hand in here.
So who were the mysterious hands nínú yàrá tó náwó gba fóònù? So Wùmí should come out and explain all this to us. Those are the things we're demanding from Lagos Police, Nigerian Police, Lagos Branch, or the section team. Those are what we needed answers for. Now we're serious. It's not only as serious tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ẹ má bínú mà, mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹ máa ń try láti, àwọn èèyàn kan máa ń try láti sọ pé it's not Nigerian police, it's Lagos State Police. No. The IG of the head of them. When the issue Olatunji happened, IG traveled from Abuja to Kwara to Ilorin. Kí ló ṣe IG lórí case Mohbad? That is the question I'm asking. So I'm going to mute. So it's Nigerian police altogether.
My thing is, I don't like stereotyping. So I like to specify. Even Goni Bitimowa, I don't like stereotyping. So I like to specify. So Lagos, so that's why I keep saying Lagos police. Because similar things happen after Ibadan. They did what they had to do immediately after Mohbad case. And the same thing in Edo and the same thing in other places. So I'm not going to generalize. I want you to don't feel woefully. We are calling them out. And whatever say, we need to give them condones. I want you to let us call them out. They fail us woefully. So those are back to what I'm saying. Those are the answers we want from Nigerian police, from me. Because all the 5 hospital rules. So me, my schedule doctor, Tony can be open mortuary. If he decide that he be lonely, the first time when okay, I will believe the first hospital so they went to the second one. So cannot be lonely.
And don't forget, Gladiator Gracie, the dead body was in stage 3 of death.
Oh yes, stage 3 and 4.
Press up. Press up.
Press up.
Press up. I said they cannot present for me in a court of law. And that's why they are trying to use every gimmick to make sure no escape.
Do like this.
I told you I am my Bajesi court. I am my Bajesi court. One more I am my Bajesi court. And that's the reason they require to manipulate. We shall see. Okay.
DPP, Papa Mohbad continue agree with your recommendations. Okay, we the concerned citizens, the real one, not the fake one, don't you go? We're not agreeing with it. Because I gave somebody a number to call does not mean I'm negligent. If he bled all the way.
Oh yes, bring it close. Oh yeah, with the concerned citizen, got to sue ọlọ́pàá àti DPP. Apart from the one tí bàbá Mohbad àti lawyer wọ́n ṣe, wọ́n lè mọ̀ pé we know what we agree. Àwọn tó rí wọn ò pé àwọn òkè.
Exactly, we're not paid. We will start an online petition. We will start it. One of the women business because they're always on TikTok. One journey. We're not doing fracas. I want to show fracas and when you're more. We're doing it because it can happen to me tomorrow, it can happen to anybody. We want to put a stop to it. Ìjọ kan tẹ̀ ló máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. Whether bàbá ń gbẹ́jọ́ kan wà lókè kan, we have God tó ju bàbá ní ìgbẹ́jọ́ lọ. So don't let me take everybody's time. Let me make my mic. Thank you.
Dábò tó ṣe àyàbí ọpọ́n ọfà yẹn. Ló mọ̀. Dábò òjò. You want to tell me wípé o mọ̀ wípé Wùmí was part of the deal. Àwọn tó wà nílé tó pa Mohbad. Ó wá ń gbé pọ̀n kiri bí ọmọ. Ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹjọ́ máa káwọ́ sẹ́yìn rojọ́ ni. Because you told us. Kò sí nǹkan tó kàn ẹ́ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. You want to fight for the royalty. According to the video tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe gbogbo àwọn fídíò ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́. Ṣẹ́rí àwọn tó ń bú àwọn èèyàn kiri yẹn is none of my business. Our business now should be ṣẹ́rí wọ́n play voice note. Gbogbo voice note ṣe wọ́n fi distract wa ni. Our business should be those videos tí wọ́n ti ṣe tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti ṣe níbẹ̀rẹ̀. Tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n ti sọ. Gbogbo ọlọ́pàá DPP báyìí lẹ́nìí tí wọ́n bá gbọ́ nǹkan tọ́lọ́pàá sọ tó fẹ́ nára wọn sọ from the beginning wọ́n á mọ̀ pé ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀yin gan kọ́kọ́ òpó station yan Lagos State yẹn kọ́ lọ kó yín dà sẹ́wọ̀n ni. But you didn't do anything. You said according to the narrative. According to the investigation that you ṣe, that is to say ṣe investigation kankan. You have not done anything.
Wọ́n ní kò ní the investigation pé narrative lásán di tó fáwọn. Narrative la lórí tó for a whole police yes now for a whole for a whole police section of the country. Kema basic conclusion yín on narrative. When you are not social media activist, tell your family I want basic conclusion yín on narrative, and you are police officers. You have the instrument, you have the knowledge, you have the training, you have the sagacity to investigate and come out with the truth. And you left the investigation, you went on course visit, you came out and you came out talking about narrative.
They even lied again. Police lied against the driver. Police lied against the driver. They said driver was among those people that were begging Mohbad to take him to hospital. That Mohbad said, I am not going to the hospital.
And never made mention of that.
The driver that did not enter.
The bus, the car is at their station.
You don't want to see it. You want to be fake.
It's making nonsense for us. Nonsense. You don't
discharge the driver. Mohbad will discharge the driver.
Even though some of us that even came from military family, never rí ọlọ́pàá tẹ́rí olè, ẹ̀ra sá fún olè, ẹ̀ra sá fún ọlọ́pàá òkèrà tẹ̀lé olè jẹ́jẹ́. Never rí ọlọ́pàá tó lè ní Nàìjíríà, ẹ̀ra visa tẹ̀lé olè jẹ́jẹ́ kẹ́ bá wọlé sá tẹ̀lé ọlọ́pàá because the worst version ẹ̀ sá tẹ̀lé lawyer. I'm telling you.
General vengeance. You see, the Bago press conference in 1 year. I don't know if you have it. You will see the one court party, the Tiba Bayan Gomonye station. One court, the Puro Nunari.
No, I will have anything Parara and get here.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn gangan fúnra wọn ẹ ti rí pé wọ́n plan gbogbo kìíní ẹ̀ ní àyíká wà ń bẹ̀ bóyá fúlàní bóyá wúta ni ó jókòó báyìí ó wá káwọ́ gbéra báyìí pé ṣé rọ́lẹ̀ ń pa báyìí ìrọ́lẹ̀ ń pa mọ́ ọmọ báyìí.
Ẹnìyẹn ti kú Ayélára
nìyẹn tó wọ tó dé fìlà Hausa tó wọ brown. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó káwọ́ gbéra báyìí ló ń wò báyìí pé ìrọ́lẹ̀ ń pa mọ́ ọmọ báyìí.
Àwọn gan mọ̀ pé kà làwọn ṣe àwọn gan mọ iṣẹ́ táwọn ṣe àwọn mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn.
And the thing is one more Bama for to buy.
Níbi tí mo mọ ọlọ́pàá dé, tán bá rí pọ́lọ́pàá kan fẹ́ sòótọ́, wọ́n fàyà orí ẹ̀dà wọ́n pa.
Immediately I'm telling you.
Wọ́n ló para ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ pọ́n sọ pé kàn fún ara ẹ̀ ní. Àwọn tí ò gbọ́ pé kò ní wọ́n yọ dàbí.
Assistant nìyẹn.
They don't know we're going to break it down. Ayélára yẹn gan wọ́n gbé kúrò náà, wọ́n gbé lọ sí Port Harcourt kó tó kú náà.
Thank you very much. Director Kenny, you can make your submission before we have Director Fosupola. God bless you, Director Goesi Di Mario. Thank you. Airport power tap and encourage the live share, please. Thank you.
Ṣé mo pé gbà tí kíní yẹn kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀? Ìyàwó mi kò lọ kankan. Nínú Nàìjíríà Kòròdú ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ló wà Abẹ́òkúta lẹ́yìn. Tẹ bá rántí fọ́tò kan tí Wùmí dọ́gbọ́n sẹ́ndì síta tí ó yà pẹ̀lú Mohbad tí ìyá yẹn wá tó wá yà pẹ̀lú Mohbad níjọ́ tó wá mú jákẹ́ẹ̀tì tó wá gbé bàtà. Ó dọ́gbọ́n wá kó bàtà wá kó kinní ní pé torí bàdí táì tí Wùmí bá máa fi pa tí ògbọ́n bá máa fi ní wọ́n wọlé wọ́n pín ẹrù ẹ̀ mọ́wọ́ òun ò ní rí jákẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn mú mọ́ pé kóun tètè lọ gbógun tòun kó tó di pé tóun bá kúrò tán òun máa tán pretend.
Kó bá di pé wọ́n máa pín fún ẹlòmíì.
Jákẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn wọ́n máa pín mọ́wọ́. Jákẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn dẹ̀ ti wọ̀ lójú àti bàtà yẹn already láti ìgbà tọ́mọ ẹ ti dé láti London.
Bàtà wá dàbí bàtà ìwòrò lẹ́sẹ̀. Have you forgotten? There was one story tanka nígbà tó wà ní primary school gbà yẹn.
Ní kan di
ẹ̀yin náà rántí story yẹn. Tó wọ bàtà kan báyìí. Ó dẹ̀ pé ó fi sáà gba bàtà yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹnìkan tó wọ bàtà ní. Mo ti gbàgbé sórí yẹn.
Ó dọ́gbọ́n wá kí ọmọ yẹn ó dọ́gbọ́n pretend àwọn náà ti arrange sílẹ̀. Nígbà torí kẹ́sì tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tán, ká má mọ̀ sọ pé òun náà wà lé ká má mọ̀ fa òun. Ó tún wá dọ́gbọ́n mú ìyá Mohbad dání dìdì ní dàtọ̀, ó mú lọ dání yọ airport. Kí ló kàn án?
ó bá tẹ̀jẹ̀ pé tòótọ́ travelling ló fẹ́ ṣe lóòótọ́ kí ló kàn yà Mohbad láti mú dání lọ airport.
ó dẹ́gbẹ́ yàtọ̀ ìbọn wà lórí ẹjọ́ ẹ̀.
kódà tiẹ̀ tí tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tán.
ó wà ń bẹ̀ ń gẹ Monday yẹn ó wà ń bẹ̀.
tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tán ẹ mọ̀ pé ìyá Mohbad dìdìrín dàtọ̀ ni òpònú ni so ẹ mọ̀ sọ pé ìyàwó mi ò sí ilé o ó ti wà lamẹ́ríkà o ó lọ Amẹ́ríkà o ṣe ti rí fọ́tò Amẹ́ríkà wọ̀nyí látijọ́ yìí àbí tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n àìjí lọ Amẹ́ríkà kankan lóòótọ́.
People are questioning the background of that photo. People are questioning that
photo. àti fọ́tò Amẹ́ríkà kankan tí Wùmí ti jù síta. wọ́n tó gbọ́ mú lọ sí airport ni so that ó bá délẹ̀ tán
yẹn ká máa tó kó lọ Amẹ́ríkà. wọ́n mọ̀ pé ẹ̀mí ìyá ò gbé dragi. ó tó bá ní pé kí ìyàwó agbẹnu sí máìkì tó bá yẹ pé ibẹ̀ ló máa gbà kú.
ó wá lọ dúró ẹ̀rí nígbà ní airport ni tó kó àwọn ẹ̀kú aṣọ kan gbéra bíi táyán. ó wá ya fọ́tò níbẹ̀ ó wá dúró bí olóòórùn. fọ́tò yẹn nìkan ní Muritala airport lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan bí ẹni pé ó fẹ́ òun àti báàgì tó rù lọ́bẹ̀ náà nìyẹn bí kangaroo báyìí.
ó mú sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ya ni.
náà gbéra bíi tiwe.
ìyẹn bọ́ síbi ẹ̀ka yà evidence nílé.
wọ́n wá ya fọ́tò yẹn.
They need to check our artillery. Flight ticket wọ́n ní láti check ẹsẹ̀. ẹ má wọrí sí
àti passport ẹ̀ wọ́n láti provide for everything.
wọ́n máa gbọ́n ẹ bá okay all right we shall see now.
America
okay.
This is a murder case. America must have
wọ́n kó má tètè jẹ́wọ́ lọ́rùn àti sọ̀rọ̀
yàtọ̀ sí Nàìjíríà.
Gbogbo ìtàn sọ.
American brother
wọlé. Báwo wọ ma wọ́n lé àwọ̀ síta. Wọ́n plan everything ní. It's a true work. Ẹ bá lọ wọ inú kiri kan tí Kàrímọ́ fi dọ́gbọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà. Bàtà tó tún lọ gbé jáde kò tiẹ̀ jọ bàtà tí bàtà mu kíní gan rárá bàtà tí ìyá yẹn lọ kó lé ilé Mohbad. Bàtà yìí jọ bàtà Mohbad rárá.
Substituted method ló lò fún bàtà yẹn.
Bàtà ọkọ ẹ̀.
Ó substitute.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo gbọ́dọ̀ pé wọ́n rán Kàrímọ́ wa kó wá distract wa ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni pé errand boy Lagata mọ̀ ń pè àwọn olófin. Kó wá distract.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Yes.
Pọ́ọ̀tì tí wọ́n gbé fún òun yẹn pé kó máa sọ nìyẹn pé ìwọ wa ó mọ̀ káwọn ìwọ wa máa pariwo wípé kí ni Mohbad ń ṣe fún dáàdì ẹ̀ tó fi ní kó tètè sí so that ibẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn fókọ̀sì sí pé wáyé tó fi tètè sí ọmọ yẹn lóòótọ́. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ ní ẹ̀gbẹ́ kínní sílẹ̀ tó fi lè tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn síbi tó yẹ ká tọ́jú ẹ̀ sí. So ẹ máa bí kéèyàn sọ pé ìwọ ló ó jalè olóko ìwọ ló tún ké mọ́ lólóko àbí òun náà ti máa ń pòwe yẹn. Ìwọ ló polóko wá jalè ìwọ ló tún polóko kó mú kán mú. Ní ìrírú àwọn èèyàn báyìí o ẹ̀dẹ̀ plan àti ìyá àtọmọ àti bàbá yẹn náà ẹ̀rí bàtà tí wọ́n pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn tán náà ló lọ joyè láàrin 2 weeks after wọ́n lọ fún yẹn náà lókè.
Kenny ẹ la bàbá yẹn ẹ jọ ẹ sọ bàbá tẹ̀ ń sọ kọ́ máa lọ mú ọdún
bàbá
bàjẹ́.
Wùmí ni mò ń sọ àti ìyá Wùmí. Ṣẹ̀san bàbá Wùmí ó lọ joyè ní ọ̀dọ̀ Elégùṣì. Ibo ni wọ́n ti gbé tán ti ń fún lóyè oyè wípé ọmọ rẹ̀ ó parí iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ kọ́ nìyẹn. Ó parí assignment tán fún ọmọ rẹ̀ pé kò ṣe.
Ọmọ ẹ̀ fún lọ́kùnrin.
Ọmọ ẹ̀ fún lọ́kùnrin àbọ̀mọ rẹ̀ bá wọn pa Mohbad. Ọmọ rẹ̀ ní Wùmí. Tí wọ́n máa Ṣẹ̀san ní Wùmí tó pa Mohbad. Ló mú lórí burúkú àgbákò yìí tó ẹ pé téèyàn bá sùn tó bá jí kò láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù báyìí kó padà lọ sùn ni. Olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè. Mohbad sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti ń ṣe ti pẹ́.
Kó lo oògùn oorun kó sùn bí ọjọ́ mẹ́ta kó tó jí padà. Oògùn oorun ló máa ń dà ti lò.
Imagine. Àwọn mistake kọ̀ọ̀kan wáyé tó yẹ pé èèyàn wò wípé
ṣe mọ̀ kí àkàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀.
ìwà ó pẹ́ tán ti fún Mohbad lóògùn oorun tó ti sùn fún 3 days ìyá ẹ̀ ti sọ ọ́ nínú ìtẹ́jú
ni. Àní wọ́n nígbà míì ìgbà tó rí pé òun pápá jẹ́jẹ́ tán ó tún pílánì láti tún fi kókè sínú báàgì ọmọ yẹn.
Of course, wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìgbà tó pápá tó rí pé eléyìí ò kú sẹ̀. Ó tún pílánì wípé kó tún mú sẹ́wọ̀n ní airport kó máa pariwo kiri ọgbẹ́ kan ni òun ìlú tó máa kọ́kọ́ sọ. Ẹ̀wọ̀n tó lòun lọ ṣe interview olórí burúkú kan ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ ni. The night that she's supposed to die, which night she's supposed to die, Wumi ò ní kú rẹ̀.
Exactly, ó ti plan rẹ̀, thank you.
Ó ní kú rẹ̀. Ọkú ajá ló máa ti kú dà.
The night he was to
Ọkọ̀
die.
generator ẹ̀.
The night he was
Which
to
night
die.
she's supposed to die?
Oh God of mercy. That statement. Ó máa gbẹ́nu sí Mike sẹ́.
ó máa gbẹ́nu sí Mike Ìyábọ̀ Òjó
Ó ṣòdù.
fún ìmọ̀dà
Àwọn tó wọn lágbàdì yẹn, wọ́n sọ láàrin ara wọn. Lágbàdì tó sọ láàrin ara wọn.
He was supposed to
Ọmọ tó
die.
sọ láàrin àwọn tí ò yẹ kó ti sọ. The
Sergeant,
night that she's supposed to die.
Ládìdọ́ kékeré ní ẹjọ́ gíga túmọ̀ ibi tí nǹkan tẹ̀ sọ yẹn. He was supposed to die. That is, there was an agenda in place to terminate him that night. There was already an agenda. Everything has been fine-tuned. Everything. Eléyìí tó máa fún lẹ́jà, wọ́n ti fún lẹ́jà. Eléyìí tó máa fún lẹ́ran, wọ́n ti fún lẹ́ran. Eléyìí tó máa fún lẹ́pà, wọ́n ti fún lẹ́pà. Everything ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Everything ti ṣẹ̀. Ẹ wá gbọ́, ó ti ṣẹ̀.
general
Ó ti ṣẹ̀
general
lọ́jọ́
ṣe
yẹn.
mọ̀ pé powder tí wọ́n gbé sínú àpò
He was to die.
powder tí wọ́n gbé sápò ẹ̀ driver powder yẹn wọn ò deliver ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ti deliver owó fún wọn owó yẹn ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbé já owó yẹn ni òun náà torí fẹ́ eliminate ẹ̀ dànù so that no one will think about the money owó yẹn dà owó powder yẹn dà òun ló ti gbowó òun ló torí lọ fi gbé powder sínú àpò ọmọ lọ́mọ láti kó bá.
Ṣé rántí pé ó sọ pé the nurse stay overnight.
And she said there was a night that stay overnight.
To do press up. Yes. To do press
So
up.
kí ni nurse yẹn wá ṣe overnight?
Mama, don't forget to be having that press up because she demonstrated it. When yes, she did press up for him. Òkú ọjọ́ méjì, wọ́n ṣe press up.
Dájú pé
general CPR.
No, the CPR go press up ló pe o. Ṣé yẹn dá ṣé máa ń ṣe àmọ̀gá tó jẹ́ CPR ni? Press up ló pe ṣe press up.
dájú pé Mohbad ti kú nìyẹn. Mohbad ti kú overnight.
Ọlọ́mọkúyà ló máa rí kúkúrú press up.
Before the second nurse arrived.
Yes, àwọn kámẹ́ sí wọn ní kankan ṣe mọ́. Wọ́n jókòó wọ́n plan wípé ẹja pé nọ́ọ̀sì mi gbà máa tẹ̀lé lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ ti gẹ̀ tiẹ̀. Wàláì wọ́n kẹ́lé ilé lọ́wọ́ ni. Wọ́n kẹ́lé ilé lọ́wọ́ ni.
wọ́n kẹ́lé
Wọ́n kẹ́lé yẹn lọ́wọ́, ojú kòkòrò ló pa yẹn. Ojú kòkòrò ló pa fèyí, wọ́n kẹ́lé lọ́wọ́.
Ara tẹ̀lé lọ́wọ́ náà ni because ìwọ tó pè láti 24 hours. Tó torí ẹ̀ pè ẹ́ lórí. Wọn ò tí ṣe onítọ̀ wọn tí wàá gbádùn títí tó fi débẹ̀ títí tó fi tún kábẹ́rẹ́ mi ilẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wípé máa gùn. Ṣé o mọ̀ wípé wọ́n ti ń tọwọ́ ẹ̀bọ sọ̀lọ ní?
Kékèké ni ká ní kíkè yìí wá sọ.
Let's continue, Sha.
Ẹni tó fún lábẹ́rẹ́ níjọ́ Tuesday nígbà tó mọ ti kú láti jọ Monday.
Olówó wọn gbé ní wọ́n tó ń fún lábẹ́rẹ́ ńjọ́ kejì because wọ́n ti mú dìdìrín ń dá tó handicapé àdúrà wọ́n ti ní kó pretend bákan kó gbójú sẹ́gbẹ́ kan.
Wọ́n ti lo àlùbáyìdà fún. Wọ́n lo àlùbáyìdà fún.
So ìgbà táwọn bá máa fi sọ fún pé kíní yìí ti ṣe bákan lára o kó sáré lọ ra òògùn wá ní pharmacy. Mohbad náà máa gbé jáde.
Òun ló gbé jáde. Wàláì.
Wọ́n ò lè gbé Mohbad jáde níjọ́ Tuesday yẹn. Tí ìyá ẹ̀ sọ pé ó ti kú níjọ́ Monday, bọ́dì ẹ̀ ti still.
Àníyàn ti pé Mohbad ti kú láti jọ Monday.
Wọ́n gbé àwọn ọmọ yẹn gbogbo ara ló máa gbé.
Wọ́n ti kú láti jọ Monday. Kó tó di pé wọ́n wọ jáde láti àti dókítà rán dókítà lọ kó lọ ra oògùn òpònú wá.
Fèyí
ìyẹn náà fẹ́ sọ mi lé lórí.
Wọ́n ti preserve Mohbad láti jọ Monday. Ẹ gbàgbé story. Wọ́n ti preserve Mohbad. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀mbá Mohbad.
Kí ni Wùmí ṣe fún Mohbad? Tí Mohbad fi lọlẹ̀ tó fi sọ wípé ó yá dìde ńgbà náà dìde ó yá dìde ńgbà yẹn ó yá dìde.
ìyẹn ló yẹ ká tẹnu mọ́ olóyún yàrá gbogbo kí ló ṣe.
Ibo ni Wùmí ti sọ yẹn ẹgbẹ́ mo fẹ́ bèrè pé
Wùmí ìwà tí mo fẹ́ lẹ́jọ́ wà nù yàrá. Kí wọ́n tó máa gbọ́ ariwo ó yá dìde tó ń sọ fún yẹn ṣé kí o sì mú balẹ̀ ó yá kó dìde ìṣẹ̀ kí o máa wò ó yá kó dìde ìṣẹ̀ ó yá dìde.
Fídíò yẹn wà lọ́dọ̀ yín voice note yẹn tẹ bá lè gbé àwọn èèyàn bọ̀.
Dìde wípé mo ti mú ẹ balẹ̀ ló sọ.
Mo bèrè question fún mo fẹ́ bèrè. Ibo ló ti
Ìdè kó wá bá mi jà.
Ó yá dìde ìṣẹ̀
ẹni tí
láìpẹ́ tó ti fi fọ́ lọ́pọ̀lọ́.
kékeré ni ẹjọ́ òkè ẹni tí Bukky ti ṣe interview vengeance ṣe ti kìíní yẹn sí tẹ bá lè play ẹ.
Okay, I am a play. I got to make some short term. So come on, people to delay. So can you please fire on?
So wọ́n ti plan ní gbogbo kinní yẹn ẹ máa rí wípé ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn ayé orí burúkú tó àwọn ayé apọ̀kọjáyé tó ń live nísìn ó ṣẹ̀kẹ́ jẹran bí asálẹ̀ jẹ ọmọ òṣì inú ẹ̀ dùn olóbí kò ti bọ́ mbẹ̀ sórí ìgbà tó bá délẹ̀ fún ẹ tán Ìyábọ̀ Gá sọ pé òun ò mú ẹrí á dínà yẹn wípé ó ti pẹ́ tó ti ọwọ́ kúrò náà rọ̀ yìí kọ́ lọ wo fídíò kan tóun kan sọ pé òun regret gan pé òun bá wọn dá sí i ó tí ì máa kankan ọ̀tẹ̀ ni ẹ́ àti ìwọ àti ẹ̀ olórí burúkú ni gbogbo ìran yín
Yẹn á pa yín.
olórí burúkú nìran yín ìran apàyàn ni yín tí o bá ń ṣe pé ẹjọ́ plan àti yẹ àtàbúrò yẹ àti ẹ̀gbọ́n tí ẹ gan gbogbo yín ẹjọ́ plan ẹ̀ tábà ń jà ṣe bí ti kákú ni láti going to 2 years ìyá ọmọ tètè tẹ́lẹ̀ kó gbé fóònù kò tẹ̀ mọ̀ tẹ̀ sọ fún bàbá Mohbad yìí pé mọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ irú àwọn èèyàn wo ni wele ibo wọn ti gbé yìí náà mo lè ti gbé jáde wá gbogbo fámìlì yín gbogbo ìran yín gbogbo àwọn bí irú yín mo fi bú nínú gbèsè ayé àwọn èèyàn àti mi gan àtàwọn ọmọ mi gbogbo generation mi kọ́mọ́rìn pàdé gbogbo ìran yín.
kì í ṣe àwọn tó ń sọ.
ó dẹ̀ tún ṣe nọ́mà yẹn pé kí ló ṣe kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló dé kí ló fà fura pàpàpàpà ò ní kúre Wùmí ajá ló máa jòkú ẹ̀. wọ́n máa wù ẹ́ báyìí gbà mí wọ́n máa múrú yẹn wọ́n máa ṣe báyìí wọ́n máa ṣe báyìí màá máa wo fídíò ẹ̀ bíi pé kí n mú ẹ láti inú fídíò yẹn kí n fa lọ́rùn pa màá fojú ẹ̀ pín màá fi wù ẹ́. By the time tí kinní yẹn bá máa fi plẹ̀ tán báyìí máa rí pé ojú mi gan ti bàjẹ́ ní bí mo ṣe fi ń wù ẹ̀ níwọ̀n ọmọ olórí burúkú yìí.
Tenny kékeré General Avengers question kan tí mo fẹ́ throw fáwọn Nigerian police is that Wunmi grant an interview and say that there is a not stay overnight so she press up ṣe Nigerian police ò ti gbọ́ yẹn wọn dey call
you not stay overnight.
This is the things we ṣáré àwọn kankan wà nǹkan tí Wunmi bá sọ gangan lèmi máa hold nǹkan tó sọ gangan lèmi máa hold because òun ló fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ sọ only there is a one nurse before the other one that stay overnight doing press up for Mohbad. Is Nigerian police is deaf or not? Have they invited Wunmi to their station and played that interview for her? Because this is everything is about loopholes. The Nigerian police facility. It's a red flag. A Jokosi office. There's a homicide case in the same state. It's a Jokosi office. That is my own concern.
Wunmi, ọmọ ojú ọ̀rọ̀ lárí ni ọmọ ojú ọ̀rọ̀ lárí ni ẹ tó ń sọmọ lọ́la ń kúnlé. Ó tún bá ẹ dédìí oúnjẹ gan nígbà táwọn tó bí ẹ̀gbọ́n oúnjẹ jẹ. Ó délé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ó lọ ṣe bí ọ̀gá nílé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ.
àwọn ẹgbẹ́ àwọn àbúrò àwọn tí wọ́n súnmọ́ ò lè tún fún wọn lóúnjẹ jẹ wọn ò lè jẹun ohun tí kíṣìn ó jábí kíṣìn lè bàbá ẹ oúnjẹ tí wọ́n á jẹ tí wọ́n á yàgbé dànù ìwọ kọ́ ló rà o ìwọ kọ́ ló ṣiṣẹ́ o òun ti kíṣìn ó ti ṣòpọ̀ mojú ọ̀rọ̀ lárí ni ẹ́ òun ti kíṣìn ìyá ẹ máa jẹ́ kan níbi tó ti ń bọ̀ ó ti ṣòro ran bí tó ti ń bọ̀ Mohbad ṣe mistake gan gbà tó ti rí gbogbo orú yẹn red flag ni wípé eléyìí ó yẹ kó ti sọ fún ẹ pé àánú eléyìí nù èmi àtẹléyìí ò lè jọ kalẹ̀ tí a bá tẹ sọ pé bàbá ẹ̀yà Mohbad lórí burúkú ni 10 years àná sí mọ́mí yẹn ó ti fi kánkọ̀f sí lọ́wọ́ ló fi jẹ́ kó délé ọmú ẹ̀ tó fi jókòó bí àjòjì níwọ̀ tó yẹ kó sọ fún ẹ pé bọ́bí kó yan gbogbo oníkálukú yín lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ kó ní láti bọ́ síbò bọ̀tìgbà tí ò mọ ráìtì ó ti ta ráìtì ẹ̀ 10 years àná sí mọ́mí ó wá ní ó máa ń dùn òun tán bá ń sọ pé 10 years àná sí mọ́mí 10 years àná sí mọ́mí ni ẹ́ òun ní Wùmí fi ráìdì ẹ̀ ní Wùmí gan òun fi lè fún lóúnjẹ jẹ ló fi ń fẹ́rẹ̀ kàn sórí oúnjẹ fún ló fi àbádọ́ náà sínú pálọ̀ ń bẹ̀ ló mú ọmọ ẹ̀ jáde wọ́n wá lọ pa náà wọ́n pa jẹnẹrétọ̀ mọ́ lórí àwọn ìyá wa wá mú ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sí ṣáárì nígbà míì ara àwọn nǹkan kan pọ̀ tó jẹ́ kí ọmọ lórí burúkú kó tètè rí Mohbad mú ká mọ̀ sọ fáwọn ọmọ wa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ wọn ò lè ṣèkà fún ẹ̀ ní ìgbà tíyàwó lórí burúkú ẹ̀ ọmọ tó bá ti gbéyàwó lórí burúkú bí tọ̀dọ̀ Wùmí tíyàwó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ orí burúkú kan máa ṣáàjì àwọn tó bá jẹ́ fámìlì ẹ̀ ní tó bá fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ mo fèsì ẹ̀ mo sọ pé má sọ báyẹn nípa àwọn àbúrò mi àbí má sọ báyẹn nípa ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ọjọ́ tó bá wo ojú ìyá tó bí mi gan lásán ó ti wọ́n. Ajọ́kọ̀ọ́ àtàrà lọ lọ́jọ́kọ̀ọ́ àròwọ̀ yìí pé lẹ́yìn tó yẹ pé ó sọ pé tó bá wojú ìyá wọn àbí tó bá wojú kiri kan. Àrọ̀rà gbé sàrẹ́ tó bá èrò ọkàn ẹ̀ ó pamọ́ nínú nìyẹn. Torí òun ló máa sẹ́ẹ̀fù wọ gan lọ́jọ́ iwájú torí ó mọ̀ wípé kélé kó tó dámọ̀ràn kan àwọn àbúrò tán máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n bá sọ pé má bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ bí irú bíbẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn náà máa gba ẹlẹ́nìta lọ́jọ́ iwájú wọn ni ẹgbẹ́ àwọn gan kò káwọn kòkó yẹ àwọn kéré níwájú ẹ̀ so bí wọ́n ṣe máa save life tiẹ̀ gan ni but anything tó bá ti wí òun náà ni Mohbad náà faramọ́ táwa ló máa fẹ́ bẹ̀rù ta ló lórí burúkú fẹ́ bẹ̀rù nígbà tí ó bá bẹ̀rù gbogbo ẹ̀ tí ó bẹ̀rù anybody inú family ó ti kó gbogbo wọn lé lọ́wọ́ ó ti sọ wọ́n di gbà wẹ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ mu lórí burúkú ọmọ ránkìrán ilé yìí ìgbà tí Mohbad fi sọ pé òun sọ fún ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ wípé ó fóun ní volume 5 mu àbí volume 10 mu ó fi sínú oúnjẹ fóun ó lọ dóko ní yàrá kejì ọjọ́ yẹn tó lóun sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ òun dẹ̀ tún sọ fẹ́ gbé òun ẹ̀gbọ́n dìdìrín dátọ́ symptoms dìdìrín tó wà lára ìyá wọn ó ti wà lára àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà òun ló wà lára àdúrà tàdúrà fi ṣe bí andisaapu kiri lẹ̀ díẹ̀ náà ń bẹ lára Mohbad náà tó fi jókòó títí tó fi jókòó tí olórí burúkú yìí títí tó fi pa because ó ti fojú hàn ó ti rí pẹ̀rẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ wípé eléyìí apààyàn ni tí o bá ṣe symptoms yẹn tó wà lára Mohbad ni ó yẹ kó ti fẹsẹ̀ fẹ́ kó ti dúró ńjọ́ kan sórí ẹsẹ̀ kó ti léwẹ̀rẹ̀ jáde pé wàá ṣẹ́wó lórí burúkú yìí ìgbọ̀jẹ́pá ṣẹ́wó nìyá ẹ̀ náà tó bímọ mẹ́ta bàbá mẹ́ta olórí burúkú kó ṣìbọn síta mi ò fẹ́ rí ẹ mọ́.
ọmọ mẹ́ta bàbá mẹ́rin ni wọ́n ló pa last one yẹn ní tiẹ̀.
Imagine. Mistake ni bàbá ṣe nígbà tí bàbá débẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ náà lọ tí Mohbad sọ pé ó fún mi ní nǹkan kan jẹ mo sọ̀rọ̀ lọ dóko ní yàrá kejì ó yẹ kí bàbá dúró sórí ẹsẹ̀ wọn lọ́jọ́ yẹn ni wípé ẹni.
gbàyẹn ló ti tẹ̀lé sílámù sí lára gbàyẹn ló ti tẹ̀lé sí lára.
no
Kenny. Baba actually stood his ground and he succeeded in taking Mohbad out of that house that day. But Mohbad stood her ground on the way to Baba's house and said she would never allow her own son to go to Baba's house because of the second wife.
Another thing, Mohbad called me and gave him the address. According to Gotoso.
It was my seat.
So the father,
it was my seat that gave the address.
Yeah, Mohbad. Kò yẹ kó gbà fún. Ìwọ 10 years àná sí mami. Inú ilé pẹ̀lú àwọn orogún ìkọ́ni Mohbad gbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹ kí tí kò tó di kó jáde ń bẹ̀.
God bless you, that's the point o.
Ṣé bínú bẹ̀ ló gbé tí tó fi dàgbà? Ìjọba bójú wẹ̀yìn. Débi tó wá fẹ́ mọ fọwọ́ lálẹ́ lẹ́ni pé mo lè wọnú ilé tẹ̀mí ilé olórogún ni.
Àmọ́ ìyá Mohbad nílé títa rẹ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ gbé Mohbad lọ o. Wọ́n ní Mohbad débẹ̀ ó rí pé bẹ̀yẹn ti dọ̀tí ju òun ò lè dúró ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Lóní láyé òun ò ní dúró ń bí náà wọ́n á ṣe device miss pé kó máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀.
Ẹgbẹ́ Mohbad kí tẹ̀nà ń porúkọ yẹn náà. Blessing. Ìwọ kọ́ ló yẹ kó jẹ́gbọ̀n fún Mohbad. Mohbad ló yẹ kó wà ní position títí ẹ̀ kí wọ́n jábọ̀ fún Mohbad. Ọ̀jẹ̀ ni ẹ̀ tó bá mọ̀. Dìdìrín dàtọ̀ ni ẹ̀. Mo ní symptoms dìdìrín tó wà lára ìyá yín. Ó ti kó pè wọ́n náà ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà lára tiẹ̀ náà. If not, èèyàn kan ṣàbúrò títí ẹ̀ tó mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dàgbà. Àbẹ̀wò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tábà tiẹ̀ níyà yín ó ti rìnrìn òṣì orí burúkú lọ. Ibi wọ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀. O ti gbàgbé ìyá tí ẹjọ́ jẹ nínú ilé ni. Débù tábù ta ló yẹ kó máa dúró tàbú rẹ̀ 24 hours kó kí wọ́n gan jẹ́ kí wọ́n ta ló yẹ kó jẹ mẹ́nìjà. Tí wọ́n gan bá dúró bí òbí àǹtí. Tó yẹ pé lórí burúkú ìjáde wá láti ibìkan from nowhere kó máa fọwọ́ lálẹ̀ níwájú àwọn wo. Owó tara ìtì ẹ̀ àbọ̀ rí. Àwọn ṣe tara ìtì ẹ̀.
Ọkùnrin ni máníjà ẹ̀.
Òun náà ni mò ń sọ. Owó tara ìtì ẹ̀. Dèní dọ̀la ó ti ń ṣe bí dìdìrìn. Dìdìrìn ń tatọ́ tí yàyín ń ṣe kiri tó ń lẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì bolẹ̀. Ọ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹ́. Ó wà lára àwọn tó dé kí wọ́n gba Mohbad. Gbogbo yín dẹ̀lẹ́ máa pín ẹ̀san yẹn. Kí ló ń jágbà funfun? Kí ló ń ṣe àǹtí ẹ̀ funfun? Ọ̀rọ̀ tún ṣẹlẹ̀ bó ṣe tún ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, ó lọ síbẹ̀ tó mọ̀ pé Wùmí ló pa àbúrò ẹ̀ kó gèjẹ́ kó ń jẹ́ yánmayànmá. Ìgbàfígbà tó pa àbúrò mi, ó wá sákólé.
Ṣẹ́rí ká ní pé yàn kan
ló mọ ṣọwọ́ tiẹ̀ gan.
Wọ́n nígbà tí ìgbà rẹ̀
ṣọwọ́ tiẹ̀ gan. Ẹ wá fún ìgbà ẹ dà sẹ́nu ẹkùn. Gbogbo yẹn ní kúre. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ ti sẹ́nu ẹkùn mu Wùmí. Wùmí wá mú ọjẹ́ gan tán kò tún sí bíìtì ń bẹ̀. Ẹ láàánú ọmọ èèyàn lójú. Wùmí jẹ́ gan tán ẹ tún wù òbí gbà tó jẹ́ pé ó ṣe dáadáa. Irú bọ̀lẹ̀ yìí nǹkan ti gbé jáde wá rẹ̀. Bọ̀lẹ̀ ti gbé jáde wá. Dálọ́ bí yín.
Nítorí ẹ̀kọ́ mú pé ẹ̀kọ́ lọ́pàá ti arrest ẹ̀. Ó ń ṣàkókiri.
Wùmí wá ń rìn ó yan. Ó ń wò báyìí wípé kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló dé gan kí ló ń ti ṣe.
Ó ti sọ bọ́n ṣe sí Mohbad náà ó ní mo ti pa ó ní kíyàn kan wá mú un. Ó ní kó wá wẹ tó máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ òun ikú tó pa.
Ẹ̀ta ló wá bí nìsín tó fi ń kà ta ló bí. Ṣọ́bọ̀lọ́wọ́ ó yẹ ní body explanation ni. Ẹ ló wá bí ìyálà yẹ ẹ̀ lérè tó fi wá bọ́ta tó fi ń kà.
Explanation ló ń bí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Agbèrò sí máa ṣiṣẹ́.
Olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò. Wọ́n pa kọ́ ní títí ẹ̀. Táwọn ọlọ́pàá Èkó bá láwọn ò ní ṣe nǹkan kan. Ọ̀sán kan orúkọ wọn kan, wọ́n kàn ní ìwé ìdálú rẹ̀. Wọ́n kàn ìyá kan, ẹgbẹ́ kan, àbúrò kan. Ẹgbẹ́ ìyá àbúrò yẹ̀ kan. Ẹni lọ, ẹni ṣẹ́gbẹ́. Kò sí kankan tí ń já ṣe pé ẹ máa sá eré, ẹ máa sá nìṣó. Iwájú lẹ́rọ ń bẹ̀rọ̀. Kò sí kankan tí ń já ṣe pé àṣepamọ́ ló wà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa tẹ̀ ẹ́. O tún mọ owó ọmọ yẹn. O tún fi ń gba lọ́jà. Ìgbàjọ́ pẹ̀lú bàbá rẹ̀. Òṣìṣẹ́ owó rí ni. Ọmọ bá ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ owó rí ni. Ṣé bá aṣẹ́wó ló ń ṣe kiri àdúgbò? Aṣẹ́wó tó gan kò sí lára rẹ̀ pátá gan ni ìròbí kan wọ pátá olórí burúkú olóòrùn ọmọ òṣì.
God bless you.
Ọlọ́run máa mú ẹ Ọlọ́run jẹ̀ tí mo ẹ̀ náà ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wà kẹ́yìn ó bọ́m̀bẹ̀ lọ kó ní bọ́m̀bẹ̀ gbogbo yẹn ní bọ́m̀bẹ̀ àti yẹ́ àti gbogbo yẹn ní bọ́m̀bẹ̀. Special guys.
Thank you, Dr. Kenny, for that passionate submission. God bless you. It really came from the motherhood side, and I could see that spirit of dissatisfaction in you with everything that has happened. It is well. I would like to tell you that as long as you and I continue to speak out the voice and the quest of Mohbad will not be defeated. And that's why they are trying to do everything they can to silence people, intimidate them, bully them, spread lies and all that. Because they know our voices resonate beyond their expectations. Our voices are the powers that we have got. And we have to utilize it maximally. Not because of today, but because of tomorrow. So that instead, history and posterity can have it on our own cause that at this time we stood firm to support justice. So God bless you once again, Gladiator Kenny. Before I go to Gladiator Bosubola, let me quickly have Gladiator Iteoluwa. This is the first time I'll be seeing this name coming up anyway. Iteoluwa, I can't read it through. But are you there? Can you unmute? Is that Iteoluwa?
Yes, I am.
Okay, go on, please.
Good evening.
Good evening. It's the first time seeing you here.
Okay. Yes.
All right.
Because I'm just going up my phone, sharing toys, sorry. I know them money, Lara, like, I'm gonna take enjoy, Sha. We got to for me, mi ò mọ reason tí wọ́n fi invite
1 million.
ọ̀wọ́ ọkọ ti arrested because ìyẹn tó mọ̀ nǹkan kan pa ẹ̀ ó wà nílé tó bá fẹ́ béèrè pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé ó wà ń bẹ̀ ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ you know what is happening there kí ló tó lè bọ́sà explain pé nǹkan báyìí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ kò yẹ kó ṣe máa bẹ̀ láti jẹ́ pé kó bọ́sà kó sọ̀rọ̀ but àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ àwọn tó lágbára ni àwọn ló ń bà kẹ́ ọ́ ikú máa pa wọ́n àmì because ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè mú wọn ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa mú wọn ọlọ́run máa mú wọn ọmọ yẹn wrong family ló bọ́ sí àníró àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ṣọ̀ wọn àwọn family yẹn kàn mọ iye ni wọn ò mọ iye ọmọ tó
bọ́ sí wrong family ó bọ́ sọ́wọ́ wrong ìyá ó dẹ̀ bọ́ sọ́wọ́ wrong siblings. He has a very good back.
Bàbá ẹ̀ náà yes mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ wà òkú yes dáàdì ẹ̀ ìfọ̀ àbíyẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́rọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ nítorí ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ náà ní 10 years àná sí mọ́mì nọ́mbà wà inú máa bí ìyá yẹn ó fi òun kọrin míwà ìyá yẹn ti sọrí sí mo gbọ́ rí ní pé ó fi òun tajà mo wo interview kan tó ṣe bí interview níbi mo gbọ́ sí ẹni à ṣègbó fóun tajà ibẹ̀ mo ti mọ̀ pé ṣé nǹkan tó wá bí ẹnu nìyẹn nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn go through ṣẹ́rí gbogbo orin ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá lísìn sí gbogbo orin tí Mohbad kọ gbogbo orin tó kọ pátápátá nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ni o òun ló fi kọrin ìgbà míì ọmọ mi máa sábà play gbogbo orin ẹ̀ báyìí kò ní ṣe kó má play ẹ̀ fún mi níjọ́ mo wá lísìn sórí mi náà nǹkan tọ́mọ yìí ń sọ yìí ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán káwọn èèyàn kàn mú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni ó ti explain ó jẹ́ èèyàn kan tí kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́yàn wọ́n kó jẹ́ pé ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún yàn but àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún kò trust wọn kò trust gbogbo àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ àwọn tó tún wá trust yẹn ó sọ̀rọ̀ fún àwọn èèyàn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ jáde ẹ̀rí ẹ̀rù ló bá àwọn èèyàn tó wọ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀ jáde ó náwọn ó wà wíwí ìlú báyìí tó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ but wọn ò ní bọ́ sáfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ because wọ́n mọ àwọn tó wà ní ọ̀njà ẹ̀ tọ́nà dẹ̀ máa mú wọn torí kò sẹ́ni tó lágbára tó Ọlọ́run tọ́nà bá ṣe tán tó fẹ́ mú wọn ó máa mú wọn wọn ò lágbára kankan tọ́nà bá ṣe tán tó fẹ́ mú wọn ó máa mú wọn ó máa mú wọn ni so òun ni Wunmi ó mọ̀ kò lè bó ṣe wà yẹn ó mọ̀ pa ẹ̀ àdúrà náà òun náà máa mọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ti bóyá ká sọ pé wọ́n ti kó ẹ̀rù sí nínú wọ́n tún lè ti inú pé kó múlẹ̀ òun kọ́ ti ṣe nǹkan sóhun náà kó má lè sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn náà mọ̀ but kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀gbọ́n náà ti máa mọ̀ torí ó ní fídíò kan tí mo wò Mr. Yomi bí ìyá yẹn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀ ó dàbí pé ìyá yẹn náà ti mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bọ̀ kò fẹ́ lose ọmọ méjì òun ìwé tẹ́lẹ̀ tó kò fẹ́ lose ọmọ méjì ọmọ àdúrà yẹn ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ ìwọ̀n tọ́mọ yẹn bá tẹ̀ láti sọ̀rọ̀ ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n lè pa ẹ̀bùn ẹ̀rú ìbá kò fẹ́ lose ọmọ méjì kò fẹ́ lose ọmọ méjì ẹ̀yìn ọdún ò ní choice láti jẹ́ pé jẹ́ kó mọ̀ yìí sọ̀rọ̀ bò ìyá yẹn kò fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ lórí mo wò ní wo fídíò yẹn ibẹ̀ mo ti mọ̀ pé ìyá yìí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ yìí gan àwọn ìyá mi bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ọmọ alágbára bá kú lọ́wọ́ wọn kò kí ń dùn ọ̀ tó bá yá ó sì máa dùn.
ìyá àjẹ́ ni wọ́n ní àwọn ìyá àjẹ́ ló fi bẹ́ẹ̀.
ọmọ pé irú Mohbad yẹn kò lè wá sí fámìlì wọn mọ́ kò lè wá mọ́ kò ní padà wá sọ́dọ̀ wọn mọ́.
sọ́dọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀.
torí wọ́n ti gbogbo wọn ti fún un.
ọkùnrin jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
gbogbo wọn ti fún gbogbo pátápátá ni kò ní padà lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ lè lọ́rọ̀ ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa wá sínú ìdílé èèyàn pẹ̀lú tó bá ti mọ̀ wọ́n lù tó bá ti lù wọ́n lọ nìyẹn ìdílé yẹn bọ́ ṣe wà yẹn ọmọ olóògbé tó máa gbé wọn ga òun náà ti lùzì tí wọn bá ṣọ́ra ọmọ ń jẹ fáyà àwọn ọmọ wọn bímọ mí o but kò lè dàbí ká ń pé ọmọ yẹn rí kí èyí ẹ̀ láti lẹ̀ ni ó láìpẹ́ kí láìfẹ́ má rí bẹ́ẹ̀ Wunmi ti mọ̀ pé ìyá ò ní access pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ much ó tún jẹ́ kó wọlé sí lára ń bẹ̀ bàbá náà tọ́mọ̀ pé bàbá tó ń tura mélòó lọkùnrin fẹ́ ṣe kò bàbá yẹn try still náà ò jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn kó lè ṣe nǹkan tó lè ṣe bàbá yẹn try ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí ìmọ̀ ń gbọ́ bàbá yẹn máa ń sọ.
wọ́n fẹ́ bàbá ọ̀fun.
yes bàbá yẹn try gan kò tó bá yẹn pé onset bàbá tó bá yẹn pé bàbá yẹn ó tún sì dúró sí i ní kó ṣe lágídí yẹn délẹ̀ ni ó láìpẹ́ nǹkan tó máa rìn ọmọ yẹn pa.
bàbá gbìyànjú
ó láìpẹ́ bọ́ ti yá. bàbá yẹn try. mo máa wo gbogbo mo máa wo bọ̀ máa pé bàbá yẹn bàbá gidi ni but ẹnìkan lórí ẹbí èèyàn púpọ̀ kò lè dàbí bàbá yẹn try gan kò àwọn òyìnbí ya kẹ́kẹ́ rí ìyàwó yẹn kò ní yẹn kò gbẹ bó ṣe wà yẹn ó kọ́ dùn mí pé ọmọ ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ọmọ yẹn forí kó nǹkan tí ò dáa ni ègún burúkú ó ti kó sórí ọmọ yẹn ó lè ti kó sórí ara rẹ̀.
ìbáyé ọmọ jẹ́ ìbáyé jẹ́.
yes ọmọ yẹn kò sí bó ṣe lè dàgbà tó sórí yẹn máa wà lẹ́fù inú ẹ̀ lè máa dùn báyìí kó máa ráwọn godmother tó ń tì lẹ́yìn tó bá yẹ wọ́n máa padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ wọ́n máa padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀ má wọ̀ ni kò sí kọ́ tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí ìsẹ̀ni tọ́nà òun lè mọ̀ but nítorí pé ó ti ìyẹn Mohbad lè sọ gbogbo story ìyẹn ẹ̀ fún ó jẹ́ kó àti ara bẹ̀ ó wọlé sí lára kó òkú nẹ́bí òfin mẹ́rin ẹbí ìwọ́kẹ̀ ó ní ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn wọlé sí lára ó dẹ̀ tó wájú ọmọ kan tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ó máa jẹ́ ó máa tó Mohbad máa jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó tó níbẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti wọlé sí lára kò tún ṣojú lásán gan ni Wunmi fi ń bá ṣe tó bá wò dáadáa ó ní orin ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo gbọ́ màá ń sọ orúkọ yẹn sí i ó sọ pé nínú ìpayà nínú ẹ̀rù ló ti ń kọ orin yẹn bí aláṣọ orin yẹn ní mi ìrántí òun ló ti ń kọ orin yẹn níjọ́ tí mo gbórin yẹn níjẹta ara pa mí mo ní mo sọ fún mi nípa mi kí n ṣe fídíò jáde ní kí n pé orin yìí nǹkan kan àwọn tó rọgbà yìí ká ìyàwó ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn pátápátá àwọn ọ̀nà táì àwọn kan wà lára ọ̀rẹ́ ó dárúkọ wọn nínú orin yẹn àwọn yẹn nìkan ni mo bá trust orin yẹn màá ní kó mọ mi rán mi létí sí yìí orin yẹn náà èmi náà ti táìpẹ̀ síbẹ̀ sí yìí ó ní pé owó nǹkan tó ní tó nǹkan kọkọ owó tó nǹkan kọrin òun fi ra bàṣúkà kọ̀ọ̀kan mẹ́yẹn òun wá sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ sáwọn àwọn kan sharpshooter àwọn tó jẹ́ sharpshooter àwọn yẹn no trust ó náà kó fún wọn ó ní pé wàá tó ń kó fún wọn yẹn so ọba ti wá gbọ́ pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ kan jà síta So ó dà àwọn yẹn ló yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí.
Àwọn àṣírí yẹn nìyẹn.
Yes. Àwọn àṣírí yẹn ni. Àwọn èèyàn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ wá ní ìsìnkú
Very shy shooter tó ń sọ yẹn, òun ní pé ìgbà tí Mohbad ṣe àwọn tó ṣe CCTV sínú ilé ẹ̀, ìbò link àwọn kan mọ́ CCTV yẹn. Those are the people tí Mohbad ti finú hàn. Àwọn wọ̀nyẹn gan ló wá ń jà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́.
Àwọn yẹn ló òun náà ni
wọ́n tó yẹ kó finú wọn bàbá
àwọn yẹn náà jà báyìí.
Wọ́n tó yẹ kó finú wọn bàbá ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀sìn ìgbà tán bàbá ẹ̀ mọ̀ ṣẹ́rí. Kò tún ṣẹ́jú ẹ̀ náà, wọ́n kó sí lórí gan-an. Wọ́n fẹ́ kẹ̀yìn bàbá, wọ́n fẹ́ ti kẹ̀yìn bàbá ẹ̀ sí ọ̀rẹ́. Tẹ bá wò ó bàbá yẹn sọ láti ilẹ̀. Ó máa ń gbọ́rọ̀ sí bàbá, ó ń gbọ́ nínú orin kan tó kọ. Tó ní lẹ́yìn Sanusi mọ́mì, bàbá òun try kíní kan òun àti bàbá ẹ̀ close tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ̀kan náà, òun náà kàn fẹ́ kan ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ sí bàbá ẹ̀. Ni bàbá ẹ̀ náà sọ pé ìgbà yẹn kò wá ń dọ́dọ̀ òun mọ́. Òun wá sọ́dọ̀ òun mọ́, òun ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ rí mọ́. Tó gbà yẹn náà òun náà ti kẹ́yìn ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ sí bàbá ẹ̀. But bàbá náà ó yẹ káwọn náà ẹ mọ̀ mí blame wọn ó yẹ káwọn náà tiraka pèsè but pé àwọn náà mọ̀ pé ọmọ ológo gan ni gbogbo wọn ò mọ̀ pé ọmọ ológo tó lè gbéra báyìí òun ni.
Bàbá ẹ try o.
Wọn ò mọ̀ tó ẹ kó máa mú òun.
Bàbá gbìyànjú.
Wọ́n try but ẹ mọ̀.
Ọ̀tọ̀ láyé ya lára ọmọ ọ̀tọ̀ láyé.
Èèyàn ọkùnrin kórìí báyìí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Nàìjíríà bàbá tiẹ̀ try. Ìtẹ́níṣẹ́ tó yẹ kí ìyá yẹn ṣe tí ò ṣe òun ló àṣẹ.
Pa ọ̀la 10 years.
Òun ni. Ìjà 10 years kí ó má rìn ọmọ.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní 15 years gan ni.
Tọ́mọ yẹn bá láìkẹ́ padà
ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni. 15 years gan ni.
Bọ́ ọmọ tẹ̀ ní 10, 15.
Ọba gé 5.
Bọ́mọ yẹn gbọ́ ṣe láìkẹ́ ká sọ pé torí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni ọmọ yẹn ṣe láìkẹ́. Kọ́ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ òdu wọn báyìí àwọn náà ti wá ìdá.
Kò ní jẹ́ kó rídìmù orin yẹn kó lọ, òun ló ṣe lo 10.
Òun ló ṣe lo 10. So òun ni àwọn tó tún wá fi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ tó mọ̀ pa ẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn ń bẹ̀rù sí wọn ò fẹ́ bọ́stà. Wọn ò fẹ́ bọ́stà nítorí ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn ó ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sóhun. Gbogbo orin tó ń kọ tẹ bá wo gbogbo bí á 2019, 20, 21 yẹn orin yàtọ̀. Ẹ má wò tó wá kọ ó tó ní kó kú yẹn ó yàtọ̀. Ó sì wọ́n pé kò sí nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ sọ àwọn èèyàn máa ń gbọ́ kí ló ń fẹ́ ṣe ló fi ń gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ orin jáde but àwa akọ̀ máa ń gbọ́ lyrics àti ẹ̀ní sísè lyrics gan beat la máa gbọ́ beat nìyẹn máa gbọ́ mo ń gbà tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá fún ìtẹ́yìn wá ń gbọ́ àwọn orin ẹ̀kọ́ mo ní kò jẹ́ kí àwọn ọlọ́pàá máa wá orílẹ̀ èdè gbogbo òṣèpọ̀ tó ń bọ̀ ètò náà sì wà nínú orin tó ń gbọ́ fúnra rẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ó sì wà ń bẹ̀ kí ló ń jàmù fún kó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ara ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ sọ ẹ̀yin wá mú ẹ̀mú Tolú ẹ̀fín wé Kẹ́hìndé ẹ̀mú Kẹ́hìndé ẹ lọ mú àdúrà ẹ̀mú àwọn tó wà níbẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ simple kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ jọ yìí báwo lọ sọ ṣe kò yẹ kọ́rọ̀ yìí ṣe lọ fà rárá ẹ̀yin lè wà ń lé kí ló mú ẹ tó lè bọ́sítà òkè nǹkan báyìí ló ṣe pátápátá ẹ̀ ó lè jẹ́ pé ó la nǹkan ọmọ lórí ọ̀bí tó ti ń argue òun náà ti ṣe mistake ló fi sáré pé káwọn yanjú ẹ̀ ló fi pa àwọn tó máa pè àwọn alágbára wà ń bẹ̀ fún tán pẹ́ páwọn ni wọ́n bá bò mọ́lẹ̀ ọ̀hún mọ̀ péjọ yẹn gan máa padà rú mọ́ wọn lójú báyẹn wọn ò mọ̀ bóyá káwọn kọ̀ sí káwọn bọ́ torí pé spirit ọmọ yẹn ni òun ni gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ṣe dìde spirit ẹ̀ ni ọ̀dọ́ ìfẹ́ tó ń jà tó yẹ pé spirit ẹ̀ ò jà nínú màtọ́ sí ni àwọn èèyàn ní márùn-ún pa ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan lọ wo ọmọ yìí ṣé bọ́ ti sí lẹ́yìn bí abẹ́ ọjọ́ mélòó kan fún àwọn ìjọba ọ̀gá kí ló ti ẹ̀ bá gan èèyàn fẹ́ mọ̀ tó wà ní kọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣe wá pọ̀.
I want to ask you a question. Yeah, I want to ask you a question.
Ma, sir?
Please, do you know paracetamol? Yeah.
Paracetamol.
Medication.
Yes.
Do you know anti-tetanus?
Yes. Tetanus, yes, for... yes, I
have
know.
you received any of those two? Or do you know anybody that have received those two before?
No, paracetamol.
So you don't know anybody that has used the paracetamol and anti-tetanus before?
Receive paracetamol, yes.
I know the person that said
I've not seen
paracetamol.
anybody being treated with tetanus and given paracetamol for painkiller. Have you not?
No, paracetamol is for pain. Yes, it's for painkiller. Like maybe you have a headache, you have any body pain, can take it.
What I want to ask Nick, can those two, paracetamol and tetanus, can those two medications kill anybody?
No.
Okay. Those are the two medications that the Lagos State government claim killed Mohbad. You just laugh.
No.
Let me join you to
No.
Maybe I join you to laugh for the third time. You can see pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pèsè jẹ. Ọ̀rọ̀ di
ó pèsè jẹ ó náà mo sọ ọ má ti gbà bọdì. Gbogbo wọn ti gbà bọdì. Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè bá wa ṣe. Ọlọ́run ni gbogbo wọn ti gbà bọdì. Kò síbi tó máa gbé lọ. Àfitúbọ̀ ẹ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ṣàtúná wọn sí pé àṣírí ìkíni.
Àṣírí tó fẹ́ tú náà ni wọ́n ṣe lọ tún Mohbad.
Mohbad fúnra rẹ̀ ó ti mẹ́rin tó pa àwọn.
If God did not want to expose them,
oh yes, òun náà ni because táyà pé wọn ò mú ni gbogbo eléyìí ò lè jáde. Ọlọ́run pé ọmọ yẹn ọmọ olóògbé ni. Wọ́n bá wù yẹn láyé wọn fi bàjẹ́. Wọ́n bá wù yẹn òun ni tí wọ́n fi bàjẹ́. Òṣùpá tó ti wú láyé wọn ti pa. Wọn ò dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi. So ó ní wúwú tó wù yẹn ni wọn ò dẹ̀ lè ní because gbogbo àwọn tó wà èèyàn wọn pọ̀ nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí nígbà tẹ́mi tí mo fi bẹ̀rù mo ní gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ pé èèyàn tẹ̀lé ẹ̀sọ́ sí pé àwọn náà wà ń jẹ but kò sí nǹkan téèyàn fẹ́ ṣe ju pé kéèyàn ṣàfà lọ́nà lọ́wọ́ kéèyàn lọ́wọ́ gbàgbọ́ kọ́ náà jẹ́ ká ṣe yẹn jáde. Ọlọ́run tó ti rí ẹ̀
àwọn àfà lọ́nà lọ́wọ́ àwọn àtàwọn máa ṣe tí wọ́n ń bẹ̀.
Èyí máa padà di gbogbo wọn. Èyí máa jù wọ́n. Èmi nígbà ẹ̀ ọkùnrin ọ̀mí tí ń sọ pé kí ni ẹ fẹ́ tú. Èmi rí gbàtàdúrà ọ̀run sẹ́ǹdì kankan sí wọn. Wọ́n mú fóònù kankan. Ibẹ̀ yẹn náà bá ti rójú sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ìyá Mohbad dẹ̀ tún dọ̀rọ̀. Ìyá yẹn á fi bí ìwé.
Ìtọ́lúwa
ó dàgbà bí ó ṣe nǹkan kan.
ẹni láti máa jọyìn àwọn tó ń sọ òtítọ́ nínú ìjọ. Mo ọ̀dà sábì tẹ̀ tí ń bọ̀. Bọ̀ṣẹ̀ rí Yọ̀mí.
Ọjọ́ Yọ̀mí lọ ti ń bọ̀.
Yọ̀mí wá gbowó de Yọ̀mí ò ṣe kankan.
Dánú sí.
Nǹkan tèmi rí ni tèmi bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí bá ti wò. Èmi kàn gbọ́ ọ̀kan sí ayẹyẹ sọ́ńbẹ̀. Èmi wà wọ́n pé nígbà tó ti rí fídíò ẹ̀dàgbọ́rọ̀ ti fẹ́ yanjú nìyẹn.
Nǹkan kì í
ìyá bájà tún mú nǹkan mi wá.
Sẹ́rí Yọ̀mí ẹ̀ gangan fún rẹ̀ gan na 419.
Ó rà pa àwọn náà tuntun já wọ́n bẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn tẹ̀mí sá pé owó Yọ̀mí wọ́n lè ti tẹ̀wọ́ wá ọ̀gbẹ́ni kíní wá.
Owó ni Yọ̀mí wá wá.
Owó ló wá wá. Ó dẹ̀ ti wá gbé owó ló wá wá.
Òwá
Ó ti sá lọ UK. Ó ti lọ sí Kàṣẹ́lọ̀mù bẹ̀.
Ó ní kí bàbá Mohbad kó sún sẹ́yìn. Ó ní kẹ́ni tó lọ̀rọ̀ sún sẹ́yìn kan kó sórí.
Ilé mi jọ́ mẹ́ta yìí.
So owó tó wá wá.
Wọ́n ló ti ganu sí pọ́blẹ́mù ni o.
Ṣé Yọ̀mí tó ní kọ́ńgẹ́tì bàbá Mohbad bọ̀?
Kan eliminate
kọ́ńgẹ́tì ọ̀.
Ṣé kò mọ̀ tó mọ̀ yego tó sọ?
Àwọn sẹ́ńtì ọ̀fẹ́ tó sọ
ẹ̀yin gan bẹ́ ṣe wà yẹn lè trust ara yín.
Ẹ̀pẹ̀ Joseph Aloba, bàbá ọmọ oníkanníkà trust.
Ìtọ́lúwa tí ẹ̀ bá mọ Yọ̀mí tẹ́lẹ̀.
Bàbá yẹn mọ.
Ẹ̀ bá mọ Yọ̀mí tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá yẹn ti
bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ti wà lẹ́wọ̀n. Gbogbo owó tá a dá fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà Yọ̀mí fi parí ilé ẹ̀ ni mo wà lára àwọn tó dáwó. Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. Yọ̀mí ò wá justice owó ni Yọ̀mí wá wá.
Ẹ jọ ṣe bá fẹ́ kọ sísè fíìmù yín justice 1 justice 2 justice 3 ẹ kàn sí Yọ̀mí o.
Èmi ò tẹ̀ mọ̀ ṣé wọ́n ti sin ọmọ ẹ̀.
Ọmọ ẹ̀ ó kọ sísè fíìmù láyé. Ó di fi justice ọmọ bá ṣe sísè 1 to 20. Ọmọ ẹ̀ ń tà. Ìwà ẹ̀ kì í lọ bọ́ ẹ́ bá tó wà pọ̀ ló gbé sí. gbèdé báyìí ìjà ló gbé sí báyìí lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí. Your is a comedian. Don't take him serious.
Bàbá yẹn ló pọ̀ ṣe ní bàbá yẹn súnmọ́ ọmọ yẹn dáadáa. So bàbá yẹn
is the only one that can fight for that justice wholeheartedly. He's the only one. He's the only one.
Justice. Màmá yẹn ni ọmọ yẹn gan fúnra rẹ̀ gan ti sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ rí nínú ọkọ táwọn èèyàn máa ń gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Kí ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni ọmọ yẹn ti sọ látàáyé táwọn ti ń ṣe káfíńtà. Ó ní bàbá òun kan ló jẹ́ kóun máa kọrin. Bàbá òun náà kọ́ kọrin.
Ó sọ pé bàbá Nàìjọ́ta. Ó ní bàbá Nàìjọ́ta ìgbà táwọn wèrè máa yí. Wọ́n ní bàbá àwọn bọ́mọ àwọn sùn. Wọn ò gbọ́ òyìnbó. Ó ní bàbá Nàìjọ́ta. Wọ́n ní bàbá Nàìjọ́ta ló sọ. Níbi tí wọn lọ́pọlọ dé.
In fact, ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tán. So ìyá ẹ̀ náà ó dẹ̀ mú sí ìyá náà fún. Ìyá náà ìbínú pé kò roko sọ́dọ̀ òun, ó ń ṣe ìyá náà.
Kò sí wàhálà.
Ìyẹn náà wà lára ìyá. Ikú ọmọ yẹn ò dùn. Irú àwọn ìyá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ti máa mọ̀ wọ́n máa ṣojú ní ṣáú.
And God will fight this justice. I can see God fighting it anyway. Let me tell you, there are a lot of things that people don't understand. The killers of Mohbad, I'm telling you the truth. That's why you see all of them shouting, go and bury Mohbad, go and bury Mohbad, go and bury Mohbad. But they are doomed because Mohbad will not be buried. That is it.
Okay, what was he buried?
So, and
2 years.
That is it. Thank you, Itoluwa. Thank you for coming around to join us. Please, if you want to listen to the truth, there are a lot of platforms that are talking about justice of Mohbad. Do you understand? But most of them are distractors. So you need to know where you go to, and you need to know what you listen to. A lot of lies out there. Those that killed Mohbad and those that masterminded the death of Mohbad. Which on social media, nonsensical individuals. So you need to be careful. You not go and accept the wrong narrative. By the way, police officers are telling us that Mohbad bled profusely, only for somebody to say it was just a small cut at Bayabaya, the Rimomo. A lot of lies, a lot of distractions. So please, just be careful with whatever you're listening to. Just make your mind. There's nobody that is looking for true justice except for the father of the baby. The father of the child.
Even though this is my first time.
That is the Baba Mohbad in the camp.
On
the family.
First time.
But don't saw a book with Baba Mohbad. Just know that person is an anti-justice. It's because of that man that we are here. If that man has signed a contract with this devil, we just saw Mohbad. But the fact the man has refused to sign the contract, that's why we are still the voice to talk fat to the power that be. So I want you to just have that in mind. So if you go to any platform and you see them talking shit about Baba Aloba, Joseph Aloba, calling him all sorts of names, just know that you are in the wrong place. And you should just be advised that you just live there. Because those people are cursed. They are totally cursed. So that is it. We will not be partakers of their curses, so in Jesus' name. So thank you very much for coming around there. We really appreciate you. And always you should be sending your requests too, so that you and I, we have got things to do. And then one of the ways to support this quest is to let our voice be heard. So we don't have to be silent, because we don't know who will be next. No evil shall happen to us, but we need to speak out. Let them know that they cannot silence us. Very, very important. Thank you, and God bless you once again, like I said. Really appreciate your coming up. Thank you. Yeah. Genaisha, you are welcome. You are welcome.
All right.
Can we have Fola? Okay. Let us have Genaisha before we have Gladito Fola. Genaisha, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, my brother. Generals. The generals, the panelists, the commenters, and all supporters of true justice, home and abroad. I greet you all, and I pray that God will take us to the promised land. And if you really, and if as we are going back to the source, as we are reflecting on the journey of justice, we should all continue to shine our eyes on the modes that are still in our means. We thank God today that the update of distractions is gone. The days of we have seen CCTV, we have watched the footage, the police are going to give us police are bringing justice in few minutes, few days, few hours. Warrant of arrest. Those days are gone. The days of somebody moving closer to tasting. The days of having access to Baba's emails, having access to lawyers, being they turn themselves to the inner caucus, writing scripts, creating fears. Baba should not go there. I'm a few Abanias of arrest if he still go there.
Because of Baba, Olagbebo, Olagboro.
Those days are gone. Those days are gone. And today, people can see them for who they are. People who, when challenged on their platform, when their integrity are called to questions, rush out to bring out Okun. They brought out life to swear. They did not bring out Bible. They did not bring out Quran. Now knife they bring out. The same people are crying over incision. We asked them to swear. They brought fake Okun. Àwọn tó dá Okun mọ̀, àwọn náà ń ké lórí gbẹ́rẹ́ sísín. We should give thanks to God. And I'm happy today, the kind of update that is coming from them. Update that confirm pé wọ́n ti lu ilẹ̀. Update that confirm that they are bitter souls. Update that expose their wickedness. Aloba that confidently gave anti-justice uppercut. It's the same Aloba that they are telling us that somebody slapped and he could not talk. And the person who slapped him is his best friend. Did Lati slap him before he gave Lati uppercut? Did Lagata slap him or spit on him before he kicked him goodbye? If they did not even come close to him before Aloba confidently show them the way out, and we all gather to celebrate how they fall by the wayside, we are all happy that the veil of hypocrisy has been lifted. We now see their voice notes where they are rewarding Karima for supporting her sister. We now hear them loud and clear how they discredit evidence, call it fake. And you are not happy that you have achieved so much on this course of struggle. It is not easy to expose the mole. It's not easy to be separated from the mole. So we should thank God and celebrate our own victory. We are not there yet, and we shall go there. Once again, Shonibari, Shonibare, Shonibari, yo, Shonibari, Shonibare, Tubango, Shonibare. Orúkọ nìkan kọ́ ọmọ ìkìlọ̀ mi. Tó bá ń bá yànrìn tí ó bá ti ṣòtítọ́. Shonibari, oríta abẹ́ ó léwu. From your ìrọ́nà gbé dání, òtítọ́ la lọ́ba ń sọ, òtítọ́ alọ́ba ló separate wọn lénìí. If you still have anyone who is one leg in, one leg out in this court of justice, You can relate at the family level, but let the person know your stand. And don't be afraid of telling the world who they are. And tó bá ní bàbá tó ní ẹ̀kú, tó ń béèrè DNA, tó ń béèrè forensic, tó ń béèrè pé àwọn tó wà nínú ilé tán jẹ́ witness should be brought to Corona to come and tell the world what they know. And tó bá ní ọ̀tá ni, ẹni tó bá ní bàbá yẹn ò fẹ́ justice, ẹni tó bá ní bàbá pa ọmọ bàbá yẹn gan lè wà lára àwọn tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá tún bá rú ẹni yẹn ṣe ọjọ́ ààrẹ rẹ̀ gan àti ọ̀la rẹ̀ ó léwu. Mufini Sonibari, Sunibare. It's not only for Aloba. For those who think when Dala Mulen Hironi, Idamuti Bawon, they think it's Aloba, La Wofe Ye, Shibawani Ye won't do one. Do you see Aloba struggling to explain anything they are being? Do you even see Guresi struggling to explain? Do you see Aloba telling the wife to come out? Well, yeah, you want to confirm irony, but Lagata must go from platform to go and lie, to cover up his lies. Aloba is at peace with himself. Aloba is focused on Corona and is focused on the suit he has filed against the DPP and the police. Ẹjọ́ kí làwọn ti fáìlì o? Irú petition wo náà ń kọ o? Have they given you copy of the petition they said they submitted in UK? Have you seen stamp copy of it? Bóyá request for fund ló lọ submit pé ẹjọ́ o mọ̀ ń gàjà gbàgàrà o, human rights lóhun o, ẹjọ́ bá ń bí àlá o, kórèdé mo tún gbédé o, ẹjọ́ ẹ bá nà án lọ́wọ́ o, bóyá lẹ́tà yẹn ló submit àwọn mòmúdẹ̀ jókòó sórí platform wọ́n ń pé Yomi ní sẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti submit lẹ́tà ṣó ti gbé kọ́pì lẹ́tà fún that is ne bó gbé fún gan ṣó lè kà á ṣó mọ tán kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
ó bí ọbẹ̀.
ó bí ọbẹ̀. So you should be happy. And the scientist nígbà scientist jáde tẹ́lẹ̀tíríkì dẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ níbi tí scientist has been reduced to. Scientist wá dẹni tó ń parọ́ ó wá ń gbọ̀n lórí kéèyàn dẹ̀ ìjókòó kó máa parọ́ mọ́ bàbá tó mọ ẹ̀kú. Bàbá ń ṣe ìgbìyànjú yẹn tó ń discredit ẹ̀. Bàbá àsú DPP for requesting for a writ of remedy. Ìtumọ̀ tí Sanchitu ṣe òye wọn. They never hear of mandamus. They don't know that an individual who is an interested party in a case, a criminal case, can go to court to sue the government to do the right thing. You are not challenging the authority of government to investigate or to prosecute. You are saying whatever government is doing must be done rightly. Ṣé béèyàn ló gbé VIO lọ kóòtù tó ní bó ṣe ń dúró lójú ọ̀nà tí wọ́n ń gba owó tó ń chẹ́ẹ̀kì record tó ń chẹ́ẹ̀kì mọ́tò tó ń ṣe kìíní is not proper. And court rule in favor of that person. That means an individual has a right to seek remedy, to request for compliance with the law. That is not a challenge of the authority to prosecute. We are saying Order of Mandamus is saying that you cannot be a party, you cannot be attending Corona, you cannot be, police cannot be coming there, and DPP being represented here. That means that you acknowledge the fact that the investigation is still ongoing. So what is the essence of rushing to court to arraign suspects? What Baba is saying is that things must be done rightly. If you are filing anything in court, file it appropriately. Come and show the High Court the reason why you must go to court now. If you cannot give us the reason why you must rush when investigation is ongoing, the court can declare that the lower court should stay proceedings pending the outcome of Corona. Sọ̀rọ̀ yìí yé àwọn scientists àti Yomi. Nígbà tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo tá a explain sìn kò ṣeé fi tọrọ bára. Gbogbo tá a explain sìn kò lè yọ náírà nkọ́bọ̀. gbogbo ń tàjọ ń sìn kò lè fa ṣòkòtò fúnredé sókè ká ní ẹjọ́ ẹ wo bí tá a wá ń sùn sí because of just they still want the drama to continue when a carpenter is eating them brutally. He's eating them well. He's showing that he's now in the right company. Àṣebí farmer bá professor rìn. Àṣeyó dẹ̀ di akin. Àṣebí carpenter bá àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n rìn. Àṣeyó ṣe rìn lórí ìrìn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n. Ẹ wo ẹsẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad. Ẹ wọ̀rọ̀ tó ń jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Bàbá Mohbad wá dẹni tó explain legal terms for those who call themselves activists and scientists. Ọ̀rọ̀ wá yé bàbá Mohbad carpenter. Ìgbà tá a wá ń wo ẹ wá wo pílátọ́ọ̀mù tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ máa tiẹ̀ káńtà bàbá Mohbad. Líìlì ẹlẹ́ni ìpọ́njú tí ń tẹ́ ní òṣìkiri. Ilé ò bá ọ̀nà ọ̀gbá. Ilé ò ṣeé wò. Kò kéwú kò kàwé. Ó wá di pátínà agbèròs mẹ̀kúnnùs. Àwọn náà wá láwọn fẹ́ ẹdúkéètì bàbá náà láwọn fẹ́ bàjá. Ẹ wá léyìn àká tẹ́ni ìpọ́njú ní ó tasá lọ́ba. Fúnra ara wọn náà ń sọ wọ́n ń sakuléètì owó alọ́ba lówó tí ó pín fún yàn kan ni. Ṣé tí ò lówó lápò tán tó 2 million fún níjọ́ tó mọ ẹ̀kú tó tún ní ẹgbùn dání. Ṣé lẹ́ẹ̀fìwé àwọn dèdèrè tán náà wọ́n jà fún Yorùbá nation? Táwọn apọ́nà ń mú ọ̀ṣọ́gun aláàmú ọ̀ṣọ́gun ó dẹ̀ ti gbàgbé pòun gangan ní polówó oògùn. Ẹni díyàn pépé rẹ̀ ní Yorùbá nation. Ntí wọ́n fi ẹgbẹ́ wo ìjákulẹ̀ tí Yorùbá nation ní ṣé ẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé àwọn tó wà ń di ẹ̀ náà ni. Sọ̀rọ̀ ò ti yé yín yéké nìsín. Irọ́ náà ni àwọn never do well. Ó bá ara aṣọ tuntun ń bọ̀ lórí social media ó gbọ́dọ̀ wá fi hàn yín. Àtàkùn àwọn náà ti dé yes ẹ wo kámẹ́rà yẹn o ẹ zoom o àwọn activism elébi never do well. You cannot give what you don't have. You don't earn it. Ṣé láti lẹ́mọ̀ explain ti DPP fún? Ṣé Tenny lẹ́mọ̀ explain DPP? Ibo lẹ ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀? Ibo la ti fẹ́ máa nínú police report bàbá ní ká máa analyse it from day one. Ẹ lọ gbọ́dọ̀ tó lọ́pàá dán ká interim report ara wọn náà. Kan sọ purpose táwọn fi visit ilé Mohbad. Ṣọ́ sọ fún báwọn lọ ṣe investigation bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Kí náà láwọn mú kúrò mbẹ́? Ìtàn láwọn mú kúrò mbẹ́, ìtàn láwọn mú sample láwọn mú kúrò mbẹ́. Ṣé wọ́n ti present ẹ̀ fàgbáyé? Ṣé wọ́n ti sọ bó ṣe débẹ̀? Ṣé náà ti sọ pé òun ló mú wá bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣé bọ́lọ́pàá láwọn visit hospital méjèèjì? Report to hospital méjèèjì, doctor tó wà ń bẹ̀. Ṣé wọ́n gba report wọn? CCTV tí doctor wa sọ fún wa pé ó wà lọ́wọ́ mẹ́sẹ̀ gbé wọn wọlé. Ṣọ́lọ́pàá ti wá analyse wọ́n ti gbé fún wọn ti ló wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn. Ṣé wọ́n lọ bẹ̀ fún investigation ni? Tó bá yẹ pé ń lọ fún investigation, gbogbo ohun tí doctor wa sọ ní corona yẹn tó bá wà nínú report tọlọ́pàá náà ní lọ́wọ́, ṣé èèyàn méjì tán charge náà máa charge? Ṣé ní doctor tó ti sọ fún yín pé òkú tẹ́ gbé wá bí has died over 3 hours ago? Ṣáwọn méjì tí wọ́n kó lọ kóòtù yẹn náà wọ́n kó lọ kóòtù tó bá yẹ pé òótọ́ ni ọ̀ tó bá yẹ pé doctor yẹn parọ́ ni have they charged the doctor to court, a professional? Have you accused that doctor of lying? Because that's a professional. Tó ní tó ń observe ni ẹsẹ̀ tí ń dúdú òkú eléyìí o òkú tó ti kú ti pẹ́ ni o. Tó bá yẹ pé investigation wà lóòótọ́ ṣé bí doctor ló wá sí corona yìí ṣé wọ́n ti interrogate driver? Ntí driver sọ tó ní pé àárọ̀ kìíní Monday náà pé òun pẹ̀lú tó ń gbé lánàá kó n tètè lọ report ara òun ní police station. Sọ́sọ̀ yẹn náà fáwọn ọlọ́pàá tó bá yẹ kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn lóòótọ́ ṣé n tí wọ́n gbé lọ sí kóòtù yẹn náà máa gbé lọ. Tó jẹ́ ń gbé lọ kóòtù wọn sọ pé èèyàn kan ló pa Mohbad, negligence náà pé òpònú Yomi wá ń pariwo báwo náà ṣe máa sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa ọmọ bàbá tí bàbá ò lọ mú tí ò lọ bá nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn nígbà tó wà ní police custody. Èmi ò mọ̀ pé bàbá tó ti di investigator o. Èmi ò mọ̀ pé bàbá meeting the nurse while in custody will help justice in any way o. Èmi ò mọ̀ bóyá bàbá ti believe pé nurse ló pa ọmọ òun o. Èmi ò mọ̀ bóyá ọlọ́pàá ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, bóyá pathology ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Èmi ò mẹ́tò ti sọ wípé nurse nígbà dẹ̀ béèrè lọ́wọ́ nurse ó ní Wùmí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀. So bàbá wa lọ jókòó, àìjókòó bàbá pẹ̀lú nurse ṣe bóun ni wọ́n ti wá parọ́ ta pé bàbá ti rí nurse òun ló ní kó máa lọ. So bọ́lọ̀ tí ó yọ alọ́ba ló ní kálọ́bà ó má tiẹ̀ tí meet nurse. Ṣé bí wọn bá parọ́ má lọ́ba lé ní pé nígbà tó meet ẹ̀ tó wà ní custody òun ló kọ́ nurse pé kó máa change statement ẹ̀. Where is your me? Look at somebody who want to investigate a criminal case, asking a party to have direct access. Asking a party to have direct access to a suspect. Does he know the implication of that? Should police even give that access? That Baba should have met him to ask her what? Ask the nurse what? Ask the nurse what the police couldn't have asked nurse or what? Police that wrote profusely, that somebody bled profusely, only went to the house to go and pick syringe. They said somebody bled profusely. You did not even say bring out all his clothes. Where is the clothes that he wore that day? Can we see it? That is another evidence. Somebody said they wash it. They quickly is that how they quickly go and wash? Couldn't they have scanned the whole environment to see if the blood stain was everywhere? There was nothing like that from the police. But your me is crying.
They even brought the body to police station. They didn't check the body. Don't go about one.
Police station, no. That is not a police report. So that Baba reported at so police station, no. A team of investigators investigated it. You know why it's so funny? Even at the police station where Baba reported, there should have been an incident report that a dead body was brought here and we rejected it and we transferred it to another station. Ó yẹ kó ti wà lórí radar. Ó yẹ kó ti wà. Incident report. Okunana gbé wá. Wọ́n àná wá sọ ẹjọ́ ọkọ àtìyàwó ń jà kan. And the man he has written his statement. It's just for you. You are writing the report. That means that statement he wrote that day is still in the custody of police. And there was no incident report. Oku. Wọ́n gbé òkú wọ station. Kò sí incident report. And that incident report should have been captured even in the police interim report. That the man took the corpse to the police station. And this is what happened there. And this is the statement of the father. So what do you want to accuse the father of today? What do you want to tell you that the man did not do? Everything that you advise the man to do, to the shame, no aunt Nilin. Ẹni kó lọ lò bílẹ̀, gbẹ́rẹ́ lásán ló sín, ẹ̀ ń sunkún kiri. Ẹni kí ló dé tó tètè sin ọmọ ẹ̀, ẹ mà ẹ̀ zoom Mohbad, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ zoom ẹ̀ náà lẹ̀ mà tó ní kan lọ sí padà lẹ́ni. Ẹ̀yin lẹ advice tó ń tẹ̀lé advice yín pé aráyé ẹ̀ ní sọ mí lẹ́nu. Ẹni kí ló dé tó tètè sin ọmọ ẹ̀, ó bá ní ó bá ẹ wú bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ wú ẹ̀dẹ̀ wú ló dá pọn o. Ẹ ti gbókù àparò, àpọ̀n lẹ gbé o. Àpọ̀n ló gbé, ẹni ìgbókù àparò, àpọ̀n ló gbé. This lover, ẹ ti gbé àpọ̀n o. Ẹ rò pé owó lẹ́ẹ̀gbì gbà, ẹ fi gba owó. Lẹ́ẹ̀gbé bàbá ọmọ pamọ́. Òkú tẹ́ ẹ wú jáde, ó ti wà ń ta o. Ó lè rí sí níṣẹ́ o. Ẹni kí bàbá ó ró. Mo rántí ìgbà tí wọ́n ní kó ró kẹ́ni tó ń bú bàbá yẹn ni kí ló dé tí ò lè lo ìbílẹ̀, kí ló dé tí ò lè dira fọ́mọ ẹ̀ kó lọ wo gbogbo àwọn èèyàn àgbà àwọn ọmọ tó ń ṣe do well in the industry wọ́n dira fún wọn ni. Gbẹ́rẹ́ lásán bàbá sí o. Nylon lásán ni Blessing jù sínú kòtò. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó ọmọ kú o, ní ọmọ ń sunkún kiri sílé ni. Ẹ wo ẹkún wọn o, advice wọn ló ń tẹ̀lé o. Ẹ̀sùn tí Kàrímọ́ fi kàn lánàá bàbá ò mọ̀mọ́ sáà àwọn màná náà lọ́dọ̀ sáà àwọn náà kọ́ sáré lọ́dọ̀ sáà nù àwọn náà pariwo pé bàbá ló fẹ́ sinmi ẹ̀ lóru ìgbà ẹ ti gbé pé bàbá ni accuse tó yẹ kọ́ lọ́pàá òun kí lẹ́yìn sáré lọ́dọ̀ sáà ẹ̀yin lẹ́tọ́ pariwo property ni o property ni o bàbá ti wá lówó ìyá wá lówó ìyá mi gan ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé Amẹ́ríkà ni o we are okay in our family o ìgbà tó yá la tó ń gbọ́ pé owó Mohbad lè fi ṣe foundation bàbá Mohbad kò ní control àkáǹtì ọmọ ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ tó ń gba àkáǹtì ọmọ sọ́wọ́ tẹ̀ ń fún bàbá ẹ̀ ní tó kìn tẹ́ fẹ́ fún forensic dogun mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀yin lẹ ní bàbá blessing ló pé blessing ti sọ fún àníyàn jẹ́ kí forensic ó reveal gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ ń challenge ẹ̀ alọ́ba dẹ̀ ń show ní kó yá if that is the case ó yá ìjọba ẹ̀ tún bá wa tú jáde gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ ní blessing sọ fún yẹn tó jẹ́ pé ńlọ́pàá Mohbad yẹn ẹ ṣe forensic gbogbo tí blessing sọ fún tá lọ́ba fi jára aláburú ẹ̀dá ẹgbẹ́ jáde gbogbo ògbìyànjú tí bàbá ń ṣe lórí ọmọ tó ṣe gbogbo ògbìyànjú tí bàbá ń ṣe lórí ọmọ ló ṣe òun ló tọ́ nígbà tí ìyá ò sí gbogbo ìyàwó tó fẹ́ nu ilé lẹ pè lórúkọ ìyàwó tó ń lọ nítorí pé bàbá ẹ̀ fẹ́ tọ́jú ọmọ tó ní kò yá take pick between me and your children ó tó dúró tọmọ ìyá tá a rí lánàá ìyá tí ò lè dúró jìyà ọmọ ṣé bóun ló lọ́mọ òun lè gbélé orogún lẹ́nu ilé orogún tọ́mọ ẹ ti dìde ẹ wá ní kọ́mọ ó gbàgbé orísun ẹ̀ ó dá orísun Mohbad yẹn bí ó ti dìde nù ìyàwó tó wà nínú ilé dá àmọ́ bí tàdúrà ti ń gbà bóyá àwọn ìyàwó tí Mohbad ń ṣe fún gbà tó ń ṣe fún bóyá lọ́lọ́run fi ń gbé sókè ńgbà náà bóyá ni ò bá jẹ́ ní tí ò bá lé aburú dànù fún ìyá Mohbad ní ò gbọdọ̀ rántí ilé o ó lóhun tó ń rìn lọ after 15 years òun wá dé nísìn nígbà tó ọmọ dàgbà níjọ́ jíjẹ níjọ́ àìríjẹ níjọ́ tí ètò gbé kalẹ̀ ó yàgbẹ́ tí ìyèbá ọlọ́gbà ó dúró pé rárá níjọ́ tí ó gbé ńkọ́ńkọ́ lọ́rùn lọ tí ó kó àwọn ọmọ lẹ́yìn lọ́bi tí bí ń kan lé níjọ́ táwọn ọmọ wọlé ìwé tí ń jáwó tí ń rìn káàkiri àwa gbọ́nú extended family tí wọ́n pé kí ni báwo ló ṣe lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe báwọn làwọn ń bá sanwó school ẹ̀ ṣe báwọn làwọn ń bá aráṣọ fọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ the man stomach it all you can see it all over him ó wá ti mọ́ ẹ lára wọ́n ní tó bá ń jẹun ẹran kò ní tèsè ẹran lẹ́nu bàbá Mohbad akàn jẹun náà ni ó ti wá jẹ bí ìgbà téèyàn ń rí oúnjẹ jẹ ó dẹ̀ rí jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó fi dàgbà ẹ wá ní òní dèrè ọmọ ẹ ní dèrè ọmọ ẹni tó bá lóògùn tó bá pass through ilé òní dèrè ọmọ ó ń gan òní dèrè ọmọ ẹ ṣé bí Kóredé ni wọ́n ń gbé kọ́kọ́ lọ́rùn kiri tó ń fún protection kiri ìwọ ọmọ Kóredé gbé lọ London ẹ wá ní kí bàbá Mohbad níjọ́ tí wọ́n ní wọ́n ń gbà káàkiri bàbá Mohbad kiri Lagata kò sí láyé kó ló ń fẹ́ kú síbẹ̀ Lagata wá ló ń fẹ́ kú lórí justice kí ni ó kú lé lórí justice tó ti pé Kàrímọ́ ọ̀kárí thank you for standing for your sister justice pé nínú àwọn 15 people tó wà in the house ẹni tí ò sínú house gan máa sí tó fẹ́ fún alẹ́ evidence ẹ lé ìdànù ẹ jọ bí Yomi ti lóun náà fẹ́ kú ńjọ́sí náà ni Lagata mà tó lóun fẹ́ kú lẹ́ni òun rẹ́dì wọ́n rò pé ó máa léun fún òun di justice ni I'm ready to die Lagata fẹ́ kú lórí justice ẹ béèrè ta ni suspect Lagata tó fẹ́ kú sí lọ́rùn pé ọlọ́pàá gbọ́dọ̀ prosecute àwọn méjì tán náà mú tẹ́lẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé nísìn ṣé wọ́n láwọn náà pa Mohbad ni they are not being arraigned for murder. wọ́n ní kan introduce nọ́ọ̀sì wọ́n ní nọ́ọ̀sì ó fún un ní paracetamol ṣé paracetamol ló pa ni ṣé injection tó ń fún un ó wà ní rìpọ́ọ̀tù ọlọ́pàá pé ló pa ni ṣé pathology tí ìjọba mú wá ṣé wọ́n ní nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa ni kí wọ́n ní Lagata ló ń fẹ́ kú lórí irọ́ fún kí ni irọ́ tẹ̀ ń jẹ irọ́ tẹ̀ ń pa tẹ̀ fi déyàn nú ayé. You think you are smart? Commission opposition nìyí. Àwọn tí wọ́n ń gbàlúrú àwọn náà rán yín jáde kẹ́ wá máa ṣe bí ìpè ǹjẹ́. You see, when they are in the forefront of protest, forget it, ìjọba náà ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Tán bá ti di àwọn náà wọ́n lọ submit report lóru. Ọ̀gá lọ́la o, ẹ̀yin la máa kọ́kọ́ attack ẹ máa bú yín ni o. Wọ́n bá ti wá jáde, you be here, it will not be well with the governor. It's a lie. Wọ́n padà lọ. Inú jẹ́ pé Lekki massacre, Lekki SARS. Ẹ̀rí pé àwọn náà náà kọ́ fò jáde. Tenny gan bá ti pa 1 million èèyàn o. Wọ́n níjọba ti pa 1 million èèyàn tán bá ti gba face of opposition, tán ti gba steering lọ́wọ́ mẹ̀kúnnù. Jẹ́ wà in the forefront of justice. It is for negotiation. Commercialize corona inquest. Wọ́n wá níta làwọn èèyàn ẹ̀kú àbáríyàn kankan tó jáde gbogbo Nàìjíríà pé yẹn ẹ̀kú. Àrà àwọn opposition yìí àwọn làgàtà kí wọ́n mọ̀ wọnú ilé kiri pé òótọ́ ni ilé agbókù rẹ̀ ń bì eléyìí kíní kan ṣe é rí gbogbo kan láwọn fẹ́ kú mẹ́gbà yẹn wọn láwọn fẹ́ kú fẹ́m ni tí kéèsì fi wọlé. Àwọn abiyamọ wá jáde true opposition wá jáde inú mi fi dùn parí àlílé sọ̀rọ̀ àlùtà ọ̀rọ̀ abiyamọ ni. Ẹ rò pé òun àwọn èèyàn máa lọ lẹ̀ ṣe é rí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbé wá ló ń lọ làṣírí yín ń tú. Àwọn ṣíàmàǹdà lánàá Telegram lọ́lọ́run ti yẹ̀yẹ́ wọn. Ẹ wá láṣírí ti yín ó bò. Ẹ láṣírí ti yín ó bò. Níbo ló ti fẹ́ bò? Ńgbà pinwó owó tán. Gbogbo yìí tẹ́ ẹ nílẹ̀ arúgbó ẹ̀ bọ́lẹ̀. Mo sọ fún mo ní ẹ̀ náwó ẹ̀ nára. Ẹ máa náwó ẹ̀ máa nára. Ká mọ̀ pé yẹn Lagata bó ṣe rí lánàá. Ṣáà béèrè fún ọ̀fẹ́ ló bá dé o. Alọ́ba náà làwọn fẹ́ jẹ̀jẹ̀ o. Jẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn ló bọ́ ta o. Gbogbo ń tẹ́ wá rò pé ẹ lè fi dọ̀tí alọ́ba. Bàbá tọ̀mọ ẹ̀ kú tó lòun wá a justice tó dé police station tó ní ẹ̀bámi case àní gbogbo ẹ̀ńtẹ́ ilé ẹ̀bá mú ẹ̀ charge ẹ̀ sí kóòtù. Ẹ̀ ṣáà lè sọ pé mi ni ìdẹ̀fẹ́ anybody l'authority. Àwọn akẹ́bá ni maybe ìjàmbá àwọn òkòònú. Wọ́n tó ní bóyá blessing ni maybe it's blessing àti blessing àti àdúrà. Anybody tó bá wà involved in ẹ̀bámi charge them to court. Ṣé ẹ ti rí wọn charge sí court? Ṣé ẹ ti rí wọn charge sí court? Ìgbà tó yá lẹ tó ń lọ zone 2. Lẹ bá ní tomorrow if someone Baba has to appear, everybody has to be on the same page. Ṣé péèjì tẹ́ ń sọ lé ní ilẹ̀ fẹ́ kí bàbá ó wà níjọ́ tẹ́ ẹ lọ police station? Yomi, that you want everybody to be on the same page. Péèjì pé bàbá ò interrogate nọ́ọ̀sì. Ṣé ni péèjì tẹ́ fẹ́ kí bàbá ó wà? Ṣé ń tó pa Mohbad nù? Ẹ fẹ́ kán wà on the same page. Ìyá Mohbad now look beautiful. He's now at the corona. He was looking great. Ṣé péèjì tẹ́ fẹ́ kí bàbá ó wà nìyẹn? Ní àná tí wọ́n ní kán mú aṣọ wá kí wọ́n fi ṣe àjò fọ́mọ. Ìyá ló mú aṣọ gidi pamọ́. Ó ní fake aṣọ ló ń fún bàbá. Ìyá bọ́ síta ó rẹ́rìn-ín. Ó ní kí wọ́n lọ sin ọmọ ní kọ̀rọ̀ yàrá. Èpè ló dẹ̀ ń ṣẹ́. Ó ní yóò làámù ó dàgbà yóò dògbò ṣùgbọ́n rú ìyá rẹ̀ ní ọ̀fẹ́. Ẹni tó bá gbọ́ Yorùbá kó túmọ̀ ẹ̀ fún wa. Ó ló fi ìyà jẹ ọmọ òun. Ó sọ ní kọ̀rọ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n gbàtẹ́yìn ó lè ń dẹ́ pé doctor voice note tẹ gbé wá jáde fún wa. Ọ̀rọ̀ akínla tó ń bá lẹ́nu bàbá. Ó lọ sí territory enemy. Òun sì ti lọ yẹn nìyẹn. Ó ní tí ó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ dé ó ṣẹlẹ̀. Akínú. Platform tẹ́lẹ̀yìn tí ń bù yẹn. Ó ní mo lọ bẹ̀. Wọn bá kú mi ń bẹ. Àwa ń protect ẹ̀ ní. Pé sí ìwọ lọ wà in control. Ìwọ ni sí ń sí. Nítorí bá máa jẹ́ ìbànújẹ́ àgbẹ̀dọ̀ fẹ́ kó rí torí pé ń gàjà ọmọ ni ó tún lóun fẹ́ kúrò nínú bọ́ńkà tá a ní kí alọ́ba ó dúró sí kóun fẹ́ lọ sí enemy scam níbi òníyá Mohbad cross over to say èmi lọ́mọ mi kú. Wọ́n ṣépè fún lórí platform Tẹ́mì ẹkún ní sun lábẹ́lé ẹ̀tọ́ bá wọ́n wù mí ṣe bá àwọn ẹ̀dá ń tẹ́gbẹ̀ fún mi nìyẹn sálọ́ba ní ẹ̀mọ́ sunkún bẹ́ẹ̀ kan ṣépè fún yóò fi èpè ńláńláńlá dá padà ni. Ètí ò bá fẹ́ pè dá padà àfàyájọ́ ráyàjọ́ tó pè láti gẹ̀ẹ́wò. Àyájọ́ ló pè fún yín. Nígbà tó ní ká ẹjọ́ òun rójú ṣẹlẹ̀ ayé òun mọ̀ pé n ti sọ fún yín ni pé ẹ̀ní rójú ṣẹlẹ̀ ayé yín ṣe wá rójú ṣẹlẹ̀ ayé yín lẹ́yìn. ó ní ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n ó fà yín láyé lọ́wọ́ ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n o ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ aláṣejù kan jẹun rojú ṣe lé ayé mi níjọ́ ó ti kọrin ní tí ń rojú ṣe lé ayé ẹ̀ láti separate ọ̀tá àtọ̀rẹ́ làwọn tán fẹ́ dúró déédéé ti mẹ́sẹ̀ wọn dúró déédéé àwọn tí wọ́n mọ̀ wípé alàgàtà làwọn nọ́mbà ti bà wọn àwọn ní ń ṣépè fún àwọn níjọ́ iná ti ń sunkún kiri ṣé bàbá bú Bekins bàbá bú amẹ́rẹ́fà àrífà bàbá lé kiri onílé tó dúró lẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá Mohbad tó ń kẹgbà bò ló bá lọ́lọ́pàá fẹ́ mú un ẹ mọ̀ pé spirit nílé kiri ó súnmọ́ bàbá lásán Mohbad ń wò pé ó gbọ́dọ̀ súnmọ́ bàbá mi ìka ìyàn ni ẹ fáwọ̀ ó jambilala lónílé bá ń pariwo kiri bàbá fẹ́ fọlọ́pàá mọ́hún o ẹ mọ̀ pàṣírí ni ilé ọ̀gbá ọ̀nà ọ̀gbá ìṣèwé àràgbá ẹ ní nísinmi ewé ojú omi ẹ nísinmi ẹ ń bá lálọ́ba ò ní nísinmi ò ní nísinmi. ṣé ẹ ayọ̀dà lánàá tí Papadeno bá jáde àtàwọn sáyẹ́ntìsì ẹ mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ ń péjọ ni. I tell you that man, I tell you this thing, I tell you that man is not a responsible man. That man shouldn't have done this. How can he see blood? How can he see blood? And now come. They ring. Irú ẹ̀ ṣe ọ́ lánàá rí. Ọmọ kú mọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ rí. Àbí kú mélòó bàbá ẹ̀ bí? Tó bá fẹ́ fi experience yẹn wọ́n wá fi kọ́ wa lórí kan. Mélòó nú yín? Lẹ ní irú ẹ tó dàbí alọ́ba nú fámìlì yín. To pass through nta lọba pass through to le pass nta lọba pass test to pass bàbá tó bímọ ológo tí wọn ò fún 500,000 rí tí ó sì pariwo ta àbí inú bloggers gbogbo oní mélòó lẹ gbọ́ pé bàbá wa fẹjọ́ Mohbad sùn tari pọmọ mi fún mi lówó bàbá wa bọ́ sínú aṣọ tó èló náà ń ta aṣọ tí bàbá ẹ ń ta aṣọ Mohbad ló lọ kó tí ń wọ̀ o. Ẹ sì láwọn tẹ ẹ ní ẹ wà interested in property ẹ̀yin lè ń dá sọ̀rọ̀ AC ilé alọ́ba àwọn afògúgbà fátà wọ́n tó ń jábà ẹja Mohbad èwo lẹ wá pín alọ́ba o nígbà tẹ́ ẹ ti pín alọ́ba tẹ́ ẹ dẹ̀ gbowó lọ gọ́fúnà tẹ́ ẹ gbowó lọ sẹ́nítọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ gbowó lọ gbogbo ẹ̀ alọ́ba lẹ tún ní kó wá àkáǹtì fowó àbálọ́ba kọ́ lẹ ní kó wá àkáǹtì fowó ẹ parọ́ mọ́ alọ́ba ẹ parọ́ mọ́ Múyìwá ẹ parọ́ mọ́ gbogbo wọn. Nígbà tẹ́ ẹ rí báṣìírí yín ò bò fúnra ara yín náà kọ́lẹ̀ ń túra yín láṣìírí ni ta ló pè yín bẹ́ẹ̀ fi ń túra yín láṣìírí fúnra ara yín ni àṣírí yín ò dẹ̀ ní bò láéláé. Àṣírí yín ò ní bò ṣé bí bossman abẹ́ ti gbàgbé ni nígbà tí bossman parọ́ lánàá tí bossman wà láyé. Tí Yomi ń parọ́ tí ọ̀gbọ́n ta sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nìí ńkọ́ ṣáà béèrè lọ́wọ́ bossman kó tó máa kà wípé rọ́ ni Yomi ń pa ó parọ́ má lọ́ba ni lórí CCTV ó parọ́ mọ́ Múyìwá ni lórí CCTV ẹ̀gbọ́n bossman.
Because he was defending them. If it's sure for him, tell Yomi to provide that video of this the person I told you, this number of don't threaten me and they go visit us. So you now want to use Mr. Miwa because I am not dealing with Mr. Miwa, but I will not stand him to be lying or whatever. I don't talk to me. I've not spoken to Mr. Miwa since last year. So the fact is that
mo lè continue ó wà nílẹ̀ bossman nìyẹn tó ń confess. Ẹjọ́ mi ń purọ́ ní ó wà ń bí kò mọ̀ pé àárín kiri pé gbogbo ẹ̀ pamọ́ ni ó wà ń bí tó ti confess ó rìpíìtì pé Yomi ò lè ní Yomi purọ́ mọ́ Múyìwá ni ó purọ́ má lọ́ba ni gbogbo phone number tó ní kidnapper ni wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kéèyàn kó pè síta pé kò sí tó jọmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbígbẹ́ wọn ti fi yẹn wọ́n fi gbá yín lọ tó ń jáde ta tó ní kidnappers after me because I want to help the man òun ti wá sùn wọn sí court Múyìwá will come and answer it where he sent kidnapper to me ṣé báwọn tán jọ ń ṣe lánàá ni níjọ́ tí ń parọ́ tí fi ń gbowó ṣe bí lè wà láyé ṣe bí kò gbé jáde ni ẹni tó dúró tí wọ́n fi ń parọ́ mọ́ bàbá tó mi ẹ̀ tí ò bọ́ ta tó wá dìgbà tó rí wípé àwọn ẹni mà ti lọ mọ́ àwọn lára tó wá fi kanra bọ́ta nígbà tó rí wípé ẹni ó mà ti tẹ̀síwájú tẹ̀ wá bọ́ta ṣáà béèrè ilé ìkó tó máa confess mélòó tó wà nínú gbogbo yín tírísọ́ọ̀mù ó ṣe kinní kan ó fẹ́ lọ gbówó lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé lọ́ọ̀yà yín àná lọ kọ lẹ́tà lẹ́yìn sí bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ tó fẹ́ gbowó lẹ́yìn tí ò tún jẹ́ ká lọ bá ọmọ tó lé gùrù ẹ̀ sì sẹ́yìn náà jẹ́ kí gùrù sí ọmọ tẹ́ tó ń sọ fún Ọlọ́run pé they should not honour anybody at the end of the day ta ni bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ tó wá honour ó ní gùrù ẹ̀ sì last man standing ẹ̀ lè stand yẹn bí o bá ṣe rere erigbára ò yá yín kẹ́tì ẹ̀ lè sọ bàbá ó dẹ̀ yẹ kẹ́ ẹ mọ bí mo ṣe jẹ́ o mo ṣe nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín o kò possible kí nìyẹn ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹ̀ lè sọ ẹ̀yin gan mọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ lé ambush ni gbogbo àwọn landmines ẹ lé ó ń ṣọ̀kì yín gan pé how did this man overcome all this. ẹni tá à ń sọ òpẹ́ mi òun ò mọ̀ pé ń sọ òun ó rò pé gbogbo yín wá láti wá ràn án lọ́wọ́ ni ẹ rí ìyàwó tó tún béèrè tó tún wò pé ẹ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá òótọ́ ni bóyá ẹ parọ́ ni ìyẹn tó ń wò pé bóyá kí n sọ fún yín bàbá tó máa ń jáde lọ́bì kan ẹ jẹ́ kán máa jókòó lé kí n máa rí wọn gbogbo gbà ní táìmù yìí ṣé bóun rò pé yóò ń bá yàn gidi sọ̀rọ̀ ni àṣẹyìn dẹ̀ ń rí kọ́ọ̀dù pamọ́ ẹ tó wá ń béèrè ta nìyá lọ́ládé yẹn ná bí kéèyàn sọ pé àlè rẹ̀ ni ṣe bí ìyàwó ni obìnrin ni ó lè sọ kódà kó má rí ó lè fi tara àìmọye tóbìnrin ọkàn sọ kò míì náà kódà ó lè sọ ṣé bí n tó fẹ́ gbọ́ nìyẹn tó bá gbé wá ta bó bá jẹ́ pé tí ìyàwó sọ pé ibẹ̀ ni bàbá máa ń sùn sí gan alẹ́ rẹ̀ ní àkúmọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí ebi n tó fẹ́ gbọ́ nìyẹn tó fi ń béèrè pé wíìsì ìyá lọ́ládé gan. You are now probing into his private life bàbá kan lọ́mọ ẹ̀kú owó aláṣìbò àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé torí ẹ̀ ṣe eré ẹ̀ lè wúre ẹ̀ ṣe eré bí èèyàn bá rúure mà ló lè sọ ọ́ ré ẹ̀já ṣe dùn fọmọ ẹyẹ ẹgbà bọ̀dé eku gbogbo ń tẹ́ ẹ jẹ gbogbo ń tẹ́ ẹ rí iyì ni o owó ni o tẹ́ ẹ rí in the course of this justice gbogbo ẹ̀ kò ní mú yín lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ń tẹ́ ẹ jẹ lára lọ́ba tẹ́ ẹ jẹ gbogbo ń tẹ́ ẹ rí lára lọ́ba mà ló ṣòfò pátápátá torí béèyàn bá rúure mà ló lè sọ ọ́ ré ẹ̀já sójú fọmọ ẹyẹ ẹgbà bọ̀dé eku ẹ wá lórí pílàfọ́ọ̀mù àǹtí Kàrímọ́ ẹ ṣe tẹ dúró tàbúrò yín àbúrò owó mélòó ni Kàrímọ́ ní mélòó làbúrò ẹ tọ́ ọmọ tá a mọ̀ kí làbúrò ẹ dúró fún kí ni pòsíṣà àbúrò ẹ kí làbúrò ẹ ti wá sọ fún wa lórí tó pa Mohbad ọ̀tẹ̀ ni wá ni àti ìwà rí èèyàn kankan kódà àwọn tí wọ́n wà ní káàmpù opposition gan wá sọ wípé voice note máa sí yẹn fake ni ìyàwó gan òpin fake àwọn tó bá pera wọn láìtì guru ti manage TikTok bàbá tó ló ń súnmọ́ bàbá tó ló ń fẹ́ help bàbá òun ló kó wá ríru voice note yẹn ló pè ń fake ṣùgbọ́n eléyìí tí wọ́n fi pe Naira Marley tẹ́lọ̀tà nínú Naira Marley kò yẹn ò ṣe fake ẹ̀yìn náà lẹ́ tó wá lọ ń gbé prime boy wá tẹ́ ní bàbá fẹ́ rògbò ẹ̀ ni tẹ́ ní Naira Marley bàbá fẹ́ rògbò wọn ni ẹ̀yìn lẹ́dẹ̀ ń discredit voice note máa sí tó help àwọn Naira Marley ta wá lọ ta prime boy ta lọ ta Naira Marley àìnú prime boy ṣe mí kò tí ì mọ tán pè ń yóò bá èjì ń wọ́ọ̀rì ẹ̀ àwọn eléyìí ń gbọ̀pá lọ́wọ́ afọ́jú ni àwọn eléyìí ń gbọ̀pá lọ́wọ́ afọ́jú ni chameleon àdán àdán tó dáṣọ ojú fọ̀mù ẹyẹ tó gbàbọ̀dé eku wọ́n jáṣọ ojú fọ̀mù ẹyẹ wọ́n gbàbọ̀dé eku àdán ṣàìtọ́ ń bì tó yẹ kó ṣe èyí tó tọ́ wọ́n á wọṣọ èèyàn wọ́n á wọṣọ ẹranko àdánsà ìtàn bí tó yẹ kó ṣe yìí tó tọ́ o mo dá sójú fọmẹyẹ mo ń gbà bọ̀dé kú. Thank you all. Ẹ ṣé gan. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, General Shak. God bless you very much for all you do for justice. That was a roller coaster. God will continue to be with you, and your sheet of intelligence shall not tear in the name of Jesus. Let me have Gladiator Fola. Fola, are you there, please?
Yeah. Ekale, sir. Ekale, ma. My daddies and my mom is in the house. Good evening, ma and sir. In fact, also let no boy you see. In fact, nǹkan bẹ́lẹ̀ ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa tó pààyàn lẹ́kún. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ ti kọjá ẹkún báyìí. Ẹ̀rín èèyàn máa fi rí because àwọn people wọn ò ní tìjú. Gbogbo nǹkan tí mo rí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn ni pé ìtìjú sọnù. Ó mà ṣe o. Bó rẹ̀ ní bá jalè ó ṣe là ń wí. Ó mà ṣe o. Ó mà ṣe o. Àìní tìjú àti Nigerian government àti gbogbo àwọn tó oppose justice tó ń jẹ́ anti-justice àti gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ pé àwọn fight for justice at the end of the day tó wá padà sẹ́yìn. Wọn àìní tìjú ló ń bá wọn jà, wọn ò ní tìjú. Tó bá yẹ kó bá ní tìjú ni ẹni tó bá ní tìjú tó ẹni lójú ń tì ẹni tó bá ní tìjú. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ pé òwe Yorùbá ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣojú ìlú kò farasin. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó yẹ pé wà glaring tí gbogbo ayé rí the whole world are watching. Everybody, all eyes on you, all eyes on justice for Mohbad. Ẹ wá jáde ẹ̀ ń ṣe rádaràda. Ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ rúrùn lẹ́nu. In fact, ó mà ṣe o, Mohbad, ó mà ṣe o. Àánú ẹ̀ máa ṣe mí o. Ó ń bọ̀, ó bọ́ sọ́wọ́. Irú Wùmí, kí irú Wùmí kó máa dàwárí boríbo nínú nǹkan tí gbogbo wa mọ̀, tí gbogbo àgbáyé mọ̀. Kí irú Wùmí kó máa dàwárí boríbo. Kó pa ọmọ lọ́mọ, kó gbé ọmọ fún ẹ láàyè, kó dá padà fún wa lókun. Are you for real now? Wùmí, are you for real? Like, ó fẹ́ máa sọ fún wa báyìí ní wípé ò ní ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. Àbí àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń tì ẹ́ lẹ́yìn whosoever tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ tí wọ́n sọ fún wa pé ò ní ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ni. Nigerian government, you should be ashamed of yourself. Nigerian police, you should be ashamed of yourself. Ó yẹ kẹ́ lọ ra aṣọ ọ̀pá mẹ́wàá lọ́jà kẹ́ máa yí bojú kọ́ ní kí ló ṣe yín kẹ́ lójú ń tì yín. For all what you have done on justice for Mohbad. Like, seriously? Atẹnumọ́tò la wípé kì í ṣe Wùmí kò dẹ̀ kì í ṣe Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló orchestrate ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn ọlọ́pàá sọ yẹn ìgbà tí wọ́n lọ wú Mohbad nínú ilẹ̀ tó ń resume nǹkan táwọn ọlọ́pàá ó dẹ́rù bà wọ́n àyà wọn já pé no nǹkan tó fi lè rí irú àpàdé èdè lára ọmọ definitely ó bled profusely. It's only that wọ́n believe pé bóyá prime boy due to narrative tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gbé síta olórí burúkú olóbò tẹ́ntẹ́n kọ́bọ̀ olóbò àdótòṣì yẹn tó gbé síta wípé Naira Marley ló pa Naira Marley pẹ̀lú Sam Larry ló pa nǹkan tó ní káwọn ọlọ́pàá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn síta nìyẹn nù táwọn náà gan nísìnyí báyìí wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé ẹ ti ṣe sọ because tẹ bá gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn Wùmí ò ẹ́fà kò síbi tí Wùmí ti ẹ́fà sọ ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí up to date pé ọkọ òun bled profusely ẹ máa mọ̀ ó ń try láti debunk bàbá Mohbad nǹkan tí òótọ́ ni láti Mohbad rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ thank you Nigerian police máa fún yín ní thank you bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. These people they really wanted to work nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ due to the narrative tí olórí burúkú Ìyábọ̀ aláyàgbé yẹn tó gbé jáde àwọn bíbí wọn tẹ́ bá rí energy wọn tó fi jáde nígbà wọ́n fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ but ìgbà tí àkàrà ti tú sépò everything ti tó ti rí bó ṣe rí àwọn náà gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn mo lè sọ categorically mo lè with my full chest báwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn mọ̀ sí ní wọ́n ti transfer àwọn jìnnàjìnnà mi ìwọ wá ń jáde síta ìwọ wá ń sọ fún òun sọ fún wa ń sìn Nigerian government mo ní ẹ ti parí igun ẹ ti fàtàkàlà kò nítorí àti òrùkẹ lábẹ́ òun mọ́ Wùmí must go down. understand ẹni ká máa ṣe nǹkan táwa ń ṣe lọ ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń support Wùmí mo kàn máa ń jókòó máa dání kan máa rò pé ṣé Wùmí yìí ṣé o mọ̀ pé kò dé tó kó jókòó kó pera ẹ kó pe òru àti ọ̀dọ̀fin inú ẹ pé these people they are just deceiving you wọ́n deceive ẹni wọ́n gbogbo lọ́wọ́ ẹni ní orí wọn bá wí kókó wọn fún sọ́dọ̀ ẹni wọ́n dẹ̀ ká because lórí pé wọ́n ń support ẹ̀yìn náà pé olórí burúkú àwọn tó bá sọ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad kíníkan nínú ẹ̀ náà ni nọ́ọ̀sì wá tó wá give testimony tẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́lẹ̀ olórí burúkú làwọn tó sọ pé tó bá sọ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad ọmọ kékeré ni ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó jẹ ayé ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣe kíníkan nínú ẹ̀ náà ni driver wá tó give testimony tẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́lẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n bó ṣe ń pariwo pé ìwọ kọ́ ló pa nínú ẹ̀ náà ni dókítà hospital kan mi mọ orúkọ ẹ̀ tó ń kọ́kọ́ gbé Mohbad yàtọ̀ àbíbi tó ń gbé lọ lẹ́lẹ́kejì nínú ẹ̀ náà ló wà tó give testimony tẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́lẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ṣé tó máa dé court of law ń ṣe ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn tẹ́mi ń sọ àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń support ẹ̀ yìí mélòó ni wọ́n máa pè pé kò wá defend ẹ̀ mélòó ni wọ́n fẹ́ wá pè nínú wọn ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ kọ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́mi sílẹ̀ torí àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń support ẹ̀ yìí sìn ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ wọn wà lọ́rọ̀ tí wọ́n kọ sílẹ̀ ní inquest ṣé defend bó ṣe ń defend ẹ̀ ṣé gbogbo statement wọn gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ lórí platform tó ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn over 10 million 10 trillion people tó tẹ tí wọ́n máa pè no even single person among them no máa pè pé kó máa bọ̀ kó wá sọ nǹkan tó ju ẹ̀rí because they were not there àwọn 15 people tó wà lé àwọn ló lè pè àwọn ibi tẹ́ gbé Mohbad lọ nígbà tó tí kíní àti hospital àti ní àti gbogbo ẹ̀rí tẹ àwọn náà wọ́n lè pè pé kó máa sọ nǹkan tó ju wọn rí nǹkan tó bá dé sọ fún máa kọ́lẹ̀ òun náà ń gbé lọ sí court of law so why are you disturbing yourself why are you deceiving yourself Wunmi wake up sọ fún wa tó wáyé kó o ti jáde kó o ti sọ fún wa pé kó o ti sunkún kó o ti even èèyàn tẹ máa ń ṣe nǹkan míì nígbà míì tó yẹ pé wà ẹkún wà sunkún àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé èèyàn ó dé lè má rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o mi ò mọ̀ ó ṣèṣì ní.
ẹ ti mọ́ lọ́wọ́ kò wọ́n yẹn ẹ ti mọ́.
ó wá jáde síta wá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé yes pé àwọn olórí burúkú ló ń tiẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó ń sọ fún ẹ pé kò sí nǹkan kan dáàdì ẹ wá lọ joyè Elégùṣì náà àfi joyè nǹkan tó oyè tí dáàdì ẹ jẹ ni pé Elégùṣì bó ṣe rí gbà bàbá ọmọ tó fún òun ní ọmọkùnrin lélẹ̀ òun ló yẹ kó fi dáàdì ẹ joyè kò sí nǹkan míì òun ló yẹ kó fi dáàdì ẹ joyè oyè tí dáàdì ẹ jẹ oyè pé Elégùṣì rí pé bàbá ọmọ tó bímọ fóun tó bí ọmọkùnrin fóun òun ló fi dáàdì ẹ joyè lé lórí and you prime boy ṣé ẹ rò pé prime boy gan ṣé ẹ rò pé prime boy gan ló yà ní àgbà tí gbogbo yẹn mi kì í lísìsì ẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn lísìsì àgbà tó rẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ from onset ní inú gbogbo yẹn mo ṣàmọ̀ pé ọ̀bọ̀bọ̀ ìkòkò ló yà kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí prime boy sọ̀rọ̀ torí pé wọ́n gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí prime boy tẹ̀rí tí prime boy sọ yẹn wanted ni o if I had not declared him wanted he wouldn't have said pim kò ní sọ anything torí nǹkan tí Mohbad ṣe sí lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn bó ṣe lè kúrò nù ó bí prime boy nínú désàlẹ̀ inú ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó máa ṣe tí ò ní bínú ọmọ àlèyàn ló bí pé ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn dì trace hàn ní public ó fún hàn ní public embarrassment ó máa bí hàn nínú bò tó bá jẹ́ wípé ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀ yẹn pé kí àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn kó wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ síta kó wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kó declare prime boy kó declare wanted he wouldn't have said anything so tó bá ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ gbéraga àti gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ń lò yẹn but I'm not surprised mo mọ̀ pé kò sí gbogbo yóò lóyà ó kàn jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó kàn ṣàfẹ́ fi kó lè yọ orúkọ òun kún bẹ́ẹ̀ kó lè yọ exonerate òun kan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn kí n ṣe pé bá pé really in support because nǹkan tí Wùmí ṣe jù láyé tí Wùmí dùn sí jù láyé níjọ́ tí Wùmí ti dáyé òun ni pípa tó pa Mohbad ìjọ tí Wùmí ti dáyé nǹkan tó ṣe láyé ẹ̀ tó lè sọ pé ìjọ tó ní òun dùn láyé òun. He was happy even up till now inú Wùmí sì ń dùn wípé òun pa Mohbad. kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan méjì tó jẹ́ kí Wùmí pa Mohbad o olórí burúkú ọmọ ni o tó bá fẹ́ gbé ọmọ lọ lè gbé òun ṣé ayé sì kì í ṣe irú ẹ̀ ni. property ọmọ yẹn àti wípé jẹ́ lọ sí pé tó wọn wá fi bọ̀bọ̀ yìí sílẹ̀ ni ojú kòkòrò pé adúrú kìíní adúrú owó yìí adúrú ilé yìí kíṣìn yìí obìnrin mi àwa wá síbẹ̀ ẹ̀yin obìnrin táwa ń bí àwọn mi àwọn nǹkan tí mo sọ ẹ̀ máa understand yàtọ̀ pé kóbìnrin o mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin yìí kò dáa ọkùnrin yìí pé ẹ̀yìn dáadáa ni tó bá jẹ́ ọkùnrin tí ò dáa tó yẹ pé ó ń nù ẹ̀ ń tó máa tètè oúnjẹ kìíní kan tó bá fẹ́ fi sílẹ̀ wà kájú àwọn pé kí má lọ kú dànù o ní situation wo ẹgbàá yóò mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin yìí èèyàn dáadáa ni nínú ọkùnrin from your mind deep down you mo pé ọkùnrin yìí pé èèyàn dáadáa ni tóbìnrin tí obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ bá máa fi ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ á rò lẹ́ẹ̀mejì o nǹkan tí Wùmí rò nìyẹn pé pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ̀ ìdá bọ̀bọ̀ ó mọ̀ pé kò síbi tóun fẹ́ lọ tóun ti lè rí gbogbo bá ti tètè àgbé wọn á fi parẹ́ òun ló fi wù pé kóun pa sódà tí tóun bá dé òun á lè ní rest of mind kò sí bí Wùmí ṣe fẹ́ fi Mohbad sílẹ̀ tí Mohbad wà láyé tọ́kàn Wùmí máa balẹ̀ níbi tó bá wà because each and every day tó bá rántí ibi tóun fi sílẹ̀ ara a máa gbóná ni pé Mohbad á tẹ̀sí lọ gbóbìnrin mi wá báyìí àbí kó wá máa wò ẹ̀ mọ̀ kó wá máa wò lórí TV kó máa wò lórí screen pé Mohbad ń tọ́ràn tó ń ṣe dáadáa ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ bóyá ó tún wá lọ tó gbé girlfriend ẹ̀ dání àgbègbè ìyàwó tó lọ fẹ́ dání gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ kí Wùmí wá máa wò ẹ̀ mọ̀ ara ẹ̀ ò lè gbá reason tó fi pa Mohbad nìyẹn pé kóun kúkú pa kàkà kí kó má jẹ ṣẹṣẹ akáko fi ṣàwádànù kọkàn lè balẹ̀ ní tó ń bá lọ nǹkan tó fi ṣe nìyẹn kò sí nǹkan méjì kí ló fẹ́ tèké pé kó gbọ́mọ lọ fọ́lọ́mọ ẹ̀kọ́ ń wò pé òkè àtàwọn ọkùnrin ó tún lè fi wọn kọ ọkùnrin tó ní táṣe irun síta gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyẹn ni wọ́n rò papọ̀ tó fi pa Mohbad o ìyá ẹ̀ wá lọ kó aṣọ ọmọ yẹn ó it sounds so irritating like mi ò understand mọ́mí ẹ̀ ìyá like mọ́mí mi ń sìn kó wá lọ kó aṣọ ọkọ mi kó wá kó sára like ṣé nǹkan ẹ ti àti mi ò understand ẹ máa gbé aṣọ ọkọ mi ẹ máa gbé sọ́rùn fún kíni torí kíni yẹn kí ni abádébẹ̀ wọ́n ń pín tán ajá tó ń kan ìmáàmù ni láyé ẹ̀ àti láyé ẹ̀ gẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa lọ gbé aṣọ ọkọ mi máa wá wọ̀ sọ́rùn torí pé àwọn fámìlì yóò ní tìjú ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ẹjọ́ ẹ bá ti lóbìnrin tó ní tìjú ẹ máa sáfẹ́ ìfẹsẹ̀ yín kó máa kan ìpàkọ́ yín bíkọ́ obìnrin tó ní tìjú á pa ọkọ á yan àlè á jòkó fún àti kò sí nǹkan tó ní ṣe láyé and that is what is happening now. ìwọ Wùmí ní ìwọ ọmọ kékeré ìwọ rádaràda ìwọ ọmọ òṣì ọmọ òfò káyé ti bàjẹ́ dànù yìí tó yẹ kó ẹ sọ fún mi ṣé Wùmí ní nífẹ̀ẹ́ sin Mohbad lẹ́yìn dáàdi ẹ̀ ni because ìgbà tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní kóòtù pé kíní pé ìgbà tó ọmọ yẹn ṣe kíní kí ló tó fi pé dáàdi ẹ̀ she said we were not in good terms ayé ẹ̀ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ṣó lórí burúkú ni ẹni tẹ́tẹ́ ẹ̀ fẹ́ ta ni who does that ó fẹ́ sin ọmọ lẹ́yìn dájọ́ tí blessing bá pé dáàdi Mohbad definitely ẹ gbé ọmọ. mìíràn bó lágbàdé bí yìí.
wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sọ́nù ní Sítábọ́lá catering wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sọ́nù ní 3 tó ń jáde yẹn. wọ́n ní wọn ọba dráìvà lẹ́nu gate wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sọ́nù ni wọ́n wá ní wọn.
àti pé wọ́n sín.
ọjọ́ fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn.
àti pé wọ́n sín àti pé wọ́n sọ́nù lẹ́yìn bàbá ọlọ́mọ.
ẹ̀wọ̀n tó máa succeed láti sọ́nà
mi ò ní báyìí
òun nílé trace ẹ̀ wá bá wọn wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sọ́nà ni kì í ṣe pé wọ́n fẹ́ sọ wọ́n fẹ́ lọ jù náà ni.
tí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n bá sọ fún jáde pé ókè o ó rìn lọ ni o àbí o.
wọ́n ní ó bínú kúrò báwọn ṣe ń jà yẹn lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn àwọn jáde lé ní ó dẹ̀ bínú jáde ó fẹsẹ̀ jáde àwọn ọ̀dọ́ yìí that's what they want to do. wọ́n fẹ́ lọ jù náà ni.
Mosquito sorry ma ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún sọ nǹkan kan fún yín ma wọ́n fẹ́ buttress that point tí Karimo sọ ní ọ̀dọ̀ Daddy Freeze pé Mohbad ní mental something wọ́n wá sọ pé ó ń kọ́ yẹn wọ́n lọ ẹ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn bọ́n wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ọlọ́run wà tẹ̀.
àwọn ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ ní tìjú ojú òtì yín ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ ní tìjú wọ́n ń pè yín wọ́n máa ń tẹ̀ ń pè wọ́n ní wọ́n ń pè yín lóde ẹ̀ ń gbọ́mọ ẹran ojú. àti di ayákìlà nísìnyí báyìí ní Nàìjíríà ń sìn bó lẹ́ni tó mú ọmọ ẹ̀ ságọ́ ọlọ́pàá ń sìn àfi kó kúnlẹ̀ kó má sùn ojú kó lọ create ọ̀tà kan kó má gbàdúrà pé kó lóun jẹ́ kóun bá ọmọ yẹn láyà àtàlàfíà ni àti rí almost 2 or 3 cases sínsìn tó yẹ pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n mú àwọn kan kílẹ̀ dẹ̀ tó mú àwọn ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ pa wọ́n sí police station. So kò síbi tó tún save mọ́ ń sìn ní Nàìjíríà kò síbi tó save mọ́ ń sìn ní Nàìjíríà tó bá dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni ká mórí wá kókó ọrùn ẹni ká mórí wá kókó ọrùn ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ní kì í ṣe gbogbo wọn rẹ̀ tẹ̀ máa ń bí mi nínú pé kì í ṣe gbogbo wọn ṣé wọ́n lè sọ pé ọlọ́pàá ní UK ò dáa kí UK wá sọ pé ọlọ́pàá UK ò dáa kì í ṣe gbogbo wọn. Have you ever heard of that? Have you ever heard of that? Pé wọ́n sọ pé ọlọ́pàá UK àbí ọlọ́pàá Canada àbí Germany àbí pé kọ́ wá sọ pé kì í ṣe gbogbo wọn ni ò dáa. Ojú òtí yín ni ní tìjú ní Nigerians ní tìjú ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà àti Nigerian government ojú òtí yín ni. Ní gbogbo wọn kọ́ ni ò dáa. Tó yẹ kó irú ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ tabà yín láṣọ tó yẹ kẹ́ tiẹ̀ kó tiẹ̀ sọ ní wọ́n tiẹ̀ máa sọ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nípa yín. Tí ìbá dúpẹ́ lọ pé social media mélòó láti mọ irú ẹ̀ táwọn ọlọ́pàá ti dán tó ti ń ṣe látẹ̀yìnwá káṣírí òtún tí ìbá dúpẹ́ lọ pé social media yìí tó jẹ́ ká àwọn àṣírí kọ̀ọ̀kan kó máa tó sí wa lọ́wọ́ ń sìn kó gbìyànjú wá sí station bólẹ́ ní tó ń tọ́yàn tó bá ti mú èèyàn láti mọ̀ pé léèyàn tó bá ti di pé tó bá ti ń notice gbogbo oríṣiríṣi power play nǹkan àti kẹ́ni ẹ̀yà rọra sùn sí ó sùn tí ọmọ ẹ̀ sí káńtà pé màá sùn bí mójú tèmi ẹ̀ tí náà lálẹ́ máa yìí nígbà pé ẹ̀yin máa wọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sùn síbẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n sùn sílẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀bí if not kó tó dé wọ́n ti tọ́jú ẹ̀ wọ́n ti pàdánù wọ́n tó máa bá iṣẹ́ ẹjọ́ tó bá tó sọ wọ́n tó mọ̀ pé lé wọ́n mọ̀ àwọn tó ń ṣe tí wọ́n tó mọ̀ báwọn tí ò léèyàn pé ilé ìlú wá pa kókò tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan tó tún ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ń sìn nìyẹn tó bá ti rédíò wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n á kọ̀tà ìdílé wọn lọ rédíò wọn ti láwọn tó fún ọ lówó pé báwọn pé àwọn organ harvesters wọ̀nyí àbí akíní kan wọ́n ti fún ọ lówó wọ́n á máa gbìyànjú náà tó ń ṣe é sìn ní station ní Nàìjíríà ń sìn tó wá ti kíní the next one wá dùn mọ́ wọn wọ́n ti dùn mọ́ àwọn family ẹni yẹn ẹ̀rù á bà wọ́n the next one wá gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé ó ti lọ nìyẹn. In fact ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣojú ìlú ni kò fara sí o kò fara sí rárá àtọ̀ àti Yomi olórí burúkú náà Yomi ò ní ṣoríire o Yomi Fábíyì ògùn ló máa orí ayé apá o wàláì orí ayé ló máa pa ẹ́ tí kọ̀ọ̀kan bá tẹ́ni tí bá gbóhùn gí níjọ́ kò tẹ̀ sí kò tó lè gbóhùn gí ó sọ pé ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ló máa fi last time because already o sọ put live on the line kí ló dé kí bàbá yìí lọ́rùn lẹ̀ fi dáàdì Mohbad lọ́rùn sílẹ̀ torí mo rí nínú orí platform ní bíá ní ìjẹ́ àbí last week or there about you need to see the way Yomi was talking the way he was like ó ń gbà in competition ẹ ti rí ní gbogbo it's written all over him it's obvious pé Yomi wà in competition pẹ̀lú dáàdì Mohbad wọn ò tí ì pé dáàdì Mohbad tàbí pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ò tí ì pé dáàdì Mohbad tàbí pé dáàdì Mohbad.
kò sí wàhálà Kóredé náà máa kú tí Kóredé náà bá ti kú àwọn àti bàbá Mohbad wà lórí lẹ́pọ̀tọ̀ náà.
olóòtú kọ́ lẹ́tà náà.
tí Kóredé bá ti kú.
ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ẹ̀mọ̀ ẹ bá bó ṣe ń sọ. kí ṣèyí Tinubu tó lè pe òun. ọmọ ẹ kú Yomi Fábíyì kẹ́bí rẹ̀ ò ti dìbò kéèyàn ẹ ti di jẹ́ inú ràn án tọ́mọ ẹ ló kú ni mi ò understand Yomi ṣoògùn báyìí bó ṣe òun pé babaláwo òun pé aláàfáà òun pé pásítọ̀ wọn ní kó ń go ahead Yomi tó òun sọ fún wa pé òun ṣoògùn Yomi kó tó wá sórí platform ẹ àti èyí tó fẹ́ jẹ èyí tó fẹ́ fi wẹ̀ èyí tó fẹ́ lé sójú èyí tó fẹ́ tọ́ sórí ahọ́n ó jà ń wá gbogbo ọ̀nà kóun jà àìjà eléyìí níwẹ̀ eléyìí ọ̀rẹ́ yóò máa pàṣẹ wọ Yomi ayé yóò máa bàjẹ́ ibo ni Yomi ti wá kí ló fa gbogbo eléyìí òkè tó bá yẹ pé òun ní ọ̀tẹ̀rọ̀ motive lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí nígbà tó ọlọ́mọ sọ pé kó máa lọ wọ́n ti fi ẹ́ kọrin wọ́n ti sọ́lùwé fún ẹ wọ́n ti pálẹ̀ nà wọ́n ti fẹ́ lùsọ wọ́n ti fa wọ́n ti olómadákú síbi olóòlọ jọ́sọ́ ọmọ ẹ ló kú ni jọ́sọ́ ọmọ ẹ ló kú ni Yomi ṣọ́ ọmọ ẹ ló kú ni Yomi Fábíyì olórí burúkú ni orí mi ló máa pa ẹ́ last tàbí tó lórí burúkú ni ẹni ọlọ́mọ lòun ò fẹ́ nínú kinní òun máa lọ ókè orí pírẹsidẹ́ǹsì ń bẹ̀ kí ló dé tó kọ́kọ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ pírẹsidẹ́ǹsì nígbà tọ́rọ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ gbàgbà tó ti wọnú justice for Mohbad kó sọ pé yes pírẹsidẹ́ǹsì ni ẹ̀ka kọ lẹ́tà sí ó ṣe tó kọ́kọ́ fi mórí lọ síbi ọ̀rọ̀ CCTV camera at the end of the day ààrẹ jẹ́ àrómìíra ó ṣe débùgbà tó wá pé dáàdì Mohbad tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ló fẹ́ what exactly do you want ìgbà yẹn ló tètè wá mọ̀ pé ó fẹ́ kọ lẹ́tà sí i kìíní ẹni láti rí bó ṣe ń sọ lórí platform ẹ̀ pé do you think it's easy kí ṣèyí Tinubu tó lè pè ó tó lórí burúkú ni ẹni ṣèyí nǹkan tó ń wá náà lóhùn ni pé òun ṣàfi ó ti Yomi ti draft gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi justice for Mohbad gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ achieve ní justice for Mohbad bó ṣe fẹ́ kọ́lé bó ṣe fẹ́ fi justice for Mohbad achieve president in throne president in Nigeria bó ṣe fẹ́ gbogbo everything Yomi ó ti list yẹn kalẹ̀ ó ti ní ìsẹ̀kalẹ̀ lórí òkú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ṣèyí Tinubu pè wọ́n olóríire làwọn olóríire ní Ṣèyí ò lè gbé ẹ̀ olórí burúkú ni ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tí Ṣèyí fẹ́ fi ẹ́ ṣe kò sí nǹkan tí Ṣèyí fẹ́ fi ẹ́ ṣe òun tira ẹ mọ́ tí Ṣèyí mọ ìyá ẹ rí ni Ṣèyí mọ ẹbí ẹ rí ni olórí burúkú ni ẹ̀ Yomi olórí burúkú ni ẹ̀ ń tọ́lọ́ mọ̀ fún lógo ó fẹ́ fi justice for Mohbad ó fẹ́ fi gbà ó fẹ́ fi gbogbo irọ́ ló ń pa. Babaláwo tó ń sọ fún ẹ àti gbogbo òkú tó ń ní kó máa fi wẹ̀ kó máa tọ́lá kó máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ àṣìṣe ló máa padà bá ẹ last instead tí wàá fi ní fèmí nínú justice for Mohbad wárí gbogbo ẹ máa wọ mi ìwọ̀nba 2 bill tó kù sára ẹ yẹn inú justice for Mohbad ló máa parẹ́ sèmi ni mo sọ fún ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwọ̀nba 2 bills tó kù sí ẹ lára yẹn tó ń gbé kiri tán yìí fi ń gbúrú ẹ tán jẹ pé yọ̀mí kíníkan yẹn onú justice for Mohbad ló máa parẹ́ sí. olùdó wa jà fún yàn ó wá débẹ̀ ó bẹ̀ sí àtàkì bàbá ọlọ́mọ how now ṣé wọ́n ló bí Mohbad ni tó bá yẹ pé o ní good intention o bá good intention wá sí ní justice for Mohbad ṣé bó ṣe wọlé ṣé bàbá ọlọ́mọ ni wà máa àtàkì ni ẹni ní tuntun ó ṣe àgbà wájú ń gbẹ̀yìn ó fẹ́ gba justice mọ́ bàbá fún Mohbad lọ́wọ́ ló pakúre bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò fi pakúre bẹ́ẹ̀ overtaking is allowed o lè pa ọmọ tiẹ̀ náà kò sí wàhálà àwọn àbí àwa justice fún olòṣì ìwọ tó kún tó máa dáná sọ ẹ last ni ó wá ṣe kí ni òun ti transfer justice táwa ń ṣàbílẹ̀ ṣé justice tí wọ́n ń ṣàbílẹ̀ táwa ń ṣe náà transfer lọ sí Àbújá kí ni ibo la Àbújá wà gbóná ń pè lábújá gbọdọ̀ ọ̀nà Àbújá gbóná ń gbà lọ́bẹ̀ Ògún ló máa pa ẹ́ Ògún olórí burúkú olójú dúdú bí orógùn ọ̀ṣẹ́ tírin náà kọkùnrin máa yọ̀dí mi tí ríro kọkùnrin máa nídìí àti kun àtìdí àti gbogbo ẹ̀ ń bẹ́ sáì sẹ́mi ń bẹ́ sáì olórí burúkú Ọlọ́run máa ba yí ẹ̀jẹ̀ láti àti. Ibi tó ń gbà lọ ló ti ń gbà lọ ẹ̀sìn tó ń ṣe ló máa ṣe títí justice máa parẹ́ at the end of the day tó máa parẹ́ tó bá ti gba justice tán wọn wá ní gbúrú ẹ̀ mọ́ ní Nàìjíríà bó ṣe lọ nìyẹn sọ pé ó ti lọ. Àti gbogbo àwọn tó wá òkè ibo láti ẹgbà débi náà nígbà tí yàn kan bá sọ pé òun àìní tìjú ló ń wọ́rí àwọn tó ń sọ pé àwọn support justice for Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ tó wá ṣe tó ń sìn tó wá sọ pé àwọn pé wọ́n padà ń bú bàbá yẹn mi ò understand ṣé kì í ṣe àìní tìjú lélẹ́yìn ni torí àìní tìjú lè ní kà sí ó sọ pé òun ṣe nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ ó ti sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ oríṣiríṣi tó ti fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé sẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá yìí ò mọ nǹkan kan Wùmí ni òun ló ṣeṣẹ́ ibi yìí ó ti jẹ́ káwọn gbogbo àgbáyé gbọ́n ó lè ti gbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ó wá ṣe tán èso rẹ̀ wá pàdé dànsẹ́ ọlọ́fẹ̀sọ́dẹ̀ ó bẹ̀ sí ní ajá báwo náà àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn ò béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé so for all this while you been lying to us ohun tó yẹ kó àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé ẹ yẹ kó béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ because kì í ṣọjọ́ méjì ló fi sọ kì í ṣọjọ́ over going to 2 years now tó ti ń sọ ó wá ṣe tó ń ṣe ọlọ́fẹ̀sọ́dẹ̀ kò tún padà sẹ́yìn ó ní ó tún wá ní ẹ̀ ṣé gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti sọ nígbà yẹn wàá tún wá máa tún wọn sọ padà ni bí o pé tí wàá ló mọ̀ ni tí wàá sọ pé ìgbà tó mọ̀ lòún sọ nígbà yẹn o mọ̀ ojú ẹ̀ tú nígbà yẹn àbí etí ẹ̀ di I don't understand God forbid kí sa avengers ń sìn tó ti sọ pẹ̀lú bí tó ti bá ọ̀rọ̀ justice. báyìí o mi ò understand máa bèèrè lọ pé avengers ẹjọ ṣé ẹjọ mi ò understand ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò fẹ́ yé mi. So for all this while you've been lying to us. Ẹ tó gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́tí sọ fún wa láti 2 years wa, irọ́ lẹ̀ ń pa fún wa. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ṣìdà, ẹni ó bí yẹn ó ṣìdà. Ẹni ó bí yẹn, ìyá tó bí yín jáde láti inú, ó ṣìbí, kódà, ó ṣìdà, ọ̀wá ni ó ṣìdà ẹni. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n rí o, ìrírí mi ìjọ́ tí mo ti dáyé mi pẹ̀lú èjì tí mo dé mi tí ìrírú nǹkan bí eléyìí láyé mi ó strange sí mi ojoojúmọ́ tó má kàn tí ń wò wọ́n má kàn máa wò pé àbí AI ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ nínú wọn ni àbí wọ́n bí wọn níbejì ni because gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ti gbọ́ lẹ́nu wọn tó jẹ́ pé òun ló jẹ́ kí ọkàn wa balẹ̀ nínú justice pé yes tá à ń tẹ̀lé wọn pé ẹni báyìí tó bá dé platform ẹ̀ she is really fighting for justice if you go to his platform he is really into this justice all of a sudden ẹ kàn tàdédé padà sẹ́yìn Bíbélì wípé kò sẹ́ni tó fọwọ́ lóhun ìtìlẹ̀ ojú ẹ̀ tó yẹ fún ìjọba ọ̀run mọ́ láì. Ṣé ìwọ̀n ẹ̀mí mi ni? Orí yín burú o. Wàláì orí yín burú tó bá jẹ́ pé owó lẹ gbà fún mi. Ó kà gbé owó wá kàn gbójú ẹ ẹ̀gbọ́n èdè wọ́pọ̀ kí ni ìmáde. Mi ìráyè mọ́jà rẹ̀ ó ti mú kẹ̀tẹ́ sọ́mi wà kàn gbójú ẹ wà kàn ẹ̀tẹ̀. Wíkẹ̀ ní wọ́pọ̀ tó kàn má àti oníṣàn kankan wọn wà kàn máa ṣe títí ẹ lọ. Ẹ má bínú pé mò ń sọ èdè lómi ó ti mọ́. My God, this is serious. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí ó gba tẹ̀yìn orí mi jáde ó kàn gba tẹ̀yìn orí mi pé ọ̀nà àmúra ẹ̀rẹ́ ayé ẹ̀ ti rí. Irú àwọn ilé mi sìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tó bá jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ yín ó yẹ kó ti bí báyìí kó ti bí ìṣáná kíyèsí oògùn báyìí pé àṣẹ olórí burúkú ni mò ń tẹ̀lé kiri àṣẹ ẹni òfò ni mò ń tẹ̀lé kiri tó bá jẹ́ mi náà nǹkan tó máa ṣe leléyìí o. Àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń tẹ̀lé yín lẹ́yìn kó má lè sọ pé tó mú mi ibo la tó gbàdé bí ibo la tó já sí yìí kò sẹ́ni tó lè béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín tí oògùn lẹ fi ń ṣe é ni ibo lẹ ti ń ṣe oògùn yẹn kò rí mi òun dasán kò yé mi báwo ni èèyàn kan ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ kan láti bí over a year 2 years ó kò tàdédé jẹ́ sọ̀kan òru kan ó dẹ̀ pàdé dà ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ nǹkan míì lóòótọ́ dẹ̀bẹ́ òdẹ̀ tíṣà yé èyí mi. Lẹ́nu gan gidi Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ń ti ìwọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó yìí ń tiẹ̀ ìwọ àdótò ṣe é olórí burúkú ẹ̀ yìí pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó wà ń lẹ̀ báyìí ogun pàtí ń sọ pé ò tí ì rí wọn ò tí ì prove Wùmí wọn àti wọn ò tí ì declare guilty àbí wọn.
God bless you.
Etí ẹ di ọdún ọ̀rẹ́ ọdún mi ná tó ń lórí burúkú ni ẹ ọmọ tó ti ń tó láti 5 years 10 years náà kí lẹ fẹ́ kó sọ kí ọ̀rọ̀ wo ló fẹ́ jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kí ṣe dáadáa wo ló fẹ́ ti Jerúsálẹ́mù ẹ̀ jáde wá Násárẹ́tì ẹ̀ jáde wá ẹ̀mí kí ni nǹkan tí èèyàn fẹ́ máa ṣe kí ni gbogbo nǹkan tó kàn ń ṣe òṣì ló ń ṣe gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí gbogbo tó ti ń sọ ṣe láti jọ́ yìí mo rí ní Facebook níjẹta gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ táàtì tí Dr. Kẹ́mi Olúlọ́yọ̀ sọ sí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ẹni tó bímọ aláìní tìjú olórí burúkú ló nítọ̀hún o ẹni tó ọmọ tí ò ní tìjú gba bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde olórí burúkú ni àtọmọ náà olórí burúkú ni wọ́n. So gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí Dr. Kẹ́mi Olúlọ́yọ̀ sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ gbogbo ẹ̀sùn tó fi kàn ẹ́ gbogbo allegation tó kà sábẹ́ ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ pé ó sọ pé o ò tọ́jú mọ́mì ẹ̀ ìyẹn nìkan lórí debunk. Ó sọ pé ó sọ tòde ẹsẹ̀ pé ìwà tọmọ ẹ̀ ó sọ categorical ló ń fọwọ́ ká tó ṣẹ̀ tó ń fọwọ́ gbàyà pé kó wá sún òun tó wà tọmọ ọba ṣe tírí sọ àbòmí orí yẹn sọ ó wá sórí social media kó máa sunkún ẹni tó lè fi irú ẹ̀sùn gbẹ̀yẹn kàn ẹ́ tó bá ṣe nǹkan yẹn kó máa ṣépè àzìn képe kó máa lọ lórí ewé kí gbogbo èèyàn máa tẹ̀lé pé sóò ẹ̀kọ́ ń di fíìmù lédi látijọ́ yìí ni kò dẹ̀ dá kí gbogbo àwọn abiyamọ kó máa sọ pé o rí nǹkan sọ o rí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yẹn o rí kankan dìbọn kó di pé o tọ́jú mọ́mì ẹ̀ nìkan ló wá rí sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ni gbogbo ìpè tó ṣe are you for real now? Wọ́n lọ́wọ́ lẹ́dàá mi má máa jẹ́ ń ṣèrìn kí àtọmọtọmọ kí gbogbo àwọn máa ṣèrìn ẹni tó bá rí àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n ilé tó bá bọ́ sábẹ́ wọn onítọ̀hún ti ṣèrìn láyé àti lọ́run tó nítọ̀hún bá wà láyé gan kó mọ̀ kó wọn ò sí láyé ó ti kú òkú ayé ni gbogbo àwọn tó ń wà lọ́dọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó ń bíríìdì wọn bí adìyẹ àti ayé wọn ti ta ok àwọn ọkùnrin lánàá wọn tẹ wá ń ṣe mí sìn because ọkùnrin kan náà ló máa gbérò àwọn eléyìí sílé sìn kí ni ká ṣe báyìí torí Ọlọ́run àwọn gbogbo kí ni ká ṣe báyìí àfi ká tẹra mọ́ justice ká gbà o a máa gbà
thank you very much Lagata Fọlá.
Ká tẹra mọ́ ká gbà ni o ká púpọ̀ ìgbà kọ́lọ̀ ká wà gbà.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká lè doyin sọ̀rọ̀.
Adedoyin, speak, please.
All right, thank you so much, and I think I really appreciate that. I came up this day because I want to speak on the issue of DNA, and I think the issue of DNA has been seen as a taboo by some. is been seen as nothing that has ever been heard of in Nigeria. And I was looking at an article today, and the article of, give me a second, let me go to my laptop. Okay, thank you so much. I just want to pull it up from my laptop. And I can see about Oluwatoyin Alao Aderinto, the first daughter of the late former Oyo State Governor, Adebayo Alao Akala, has approached the Oyo State High Court in Ibadan, seeking for exhumation of her father's remains to enable a DNA to establish the true paternity of 7 individuals claiming to be governor's biological children. And now I want to draw an inference between Mohbad's case and what is going on in Nigeria right now. And it is so fortunate and at the same time unfortunate that Mohbad died. Let me put it that way. We can see that the case of Mohbad has opened up a big can of cankerworms. You can see that many people are clamoring for DNAs. If Akala's daughter could ask the state to assume our father in order to seek for justice, not justice, DNA, for 7 other cases, and she even asked that a DNA be established on her. So what are we talking about here? Why all these issues? Mohbad is not their colors. Mohbad is the son of a carpenter. And we can see that DNA has never been asked of anybody who has long been dead, gone, and is being asked to be exposed. But because of Mohbad, because Mohbad's case has created an awareness for other people to bring forth DNA. And your state itself is not saying no to Oluwatoyin. If need be, they are ready to assume that late governor in order to have a DNA test done on the 7 other children. So what the heck? So what's the problem? Why is the Lagos State governor or whoever is in charge of this giving Mr. Loba a problem? What is the issue? If people believe that a child is not theirs and they want to create a bond, they have the right to demand a DNA, and it's not a death sentence. So let's leave that alone. And for everyone who is against Mr. TikTok, you are grown, you are all grown men and grown women. But the point is that why are you so much against Mr. Loba? What is the point? What do you want to derive from this? He is the father of the deceased, the father of the person you are seeking justice for. How can you seek justice for Mohbad without carrying his father along? I don't get it. And why would you want to take the case of his own son from him? Let me tell you one thing. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I just want to get up a little bit. If Mr. Loba did not approve, I want you to know, because I've heard a lot of you go out there and you've made yourself know that we asked for Mohbad to be assumed. That's true. But if Mr. Loba did not agree for Mohbad to be assumed, I bet you Governor Sanwo-Olu would dare not do it. And if you have access to Sanwo-Olu, ask him. And I will say, if he's standing in front of me, will not have assumed Mohbad, regardless of what the public seeks for, if Mr. Loba did not say yes for Mohbad to be assumed. Maybe you don't know what is going on. Go ask Sanwo-Olu who signed for Mohbad to be assumed. And Loba said Mohbad should be assumed. He agreed to it. They asked him and he said yes. Maybe you have an NGO or whatever you have, and you want to seek justice for Mohbad. What is wrong in you collaborating with the father in seeking justice for his son? Why are you out there making making a fool of yourselves on social media, cursing the deceased father, calling him all kind of names? Don't you have families? Don't you have children? Don't you have a husband? Don't you have a wife? Why are you cursing on him? It doesn't make sense to so many of us who sit on social media, on TikTok, watch you guys make a fool of yourself every day. For goodness sake, this is insane. You come out there, you call him a thief, and you call him all kind of names, and now you want to drag him to the side and take over justice for his son, or for your own political reasons? It doesn't make sense anymore. It doesn't make sense. It's very barbaric. If you know that Mr. Loba can go to Sanwo-Olu today, and I'm calling Sanwo-Olu, and I will call Sanwo-Olu. I have the right to talk. I will have the right to mention Sanwo-Olu's name. Mr. Loba can go right to Sanwo-Olu today through the sign and tell Sanwo-Olu, I want to bury my son. Case closed. And I'm telling you the truth. You can speak all you want and tell me it is the case of the government. It is the case of the government. He has to do it. And nothing any one of you can do about it. And that's the truth. You cannot stop it. You can go out there and say, well, Mohbad is the governor. Mohbad's case is that. And you guys better stop this nonsense. If you know you want justice for his son, if you want justice for Mr. Lover, follow him and seek justice for his son. Support him. Don't be against him. Because if you are against him, now you're telling me that you're supporting those who killed Mohbad. That's what the truth is. And you don't want the truth to be out. And it's look as if so many of you have been bought. Regardless of what you think, the fact is that justice for Mohbad is going to stand. The way Mohbad was killed, brought so many of us to tears who watched how he was bundled up in a coffin as if somebody is trying to smuggle him out of the country. If you have a son listening, would you allow that to happen to your child without seeking justice for him? You, as a mother, would you allow that to happen to your daughter without seeking justice? Let me tell you one thing. To every one of you, and I know you're hearing me right now, who has been bribed to stand against finding justice for this boy, Mohbad's blood, when it starts knocking on your door, go write it down. You better open or you don't open that door. Because what you all are doing on social media is insane, barbaric, and very, very stupid. And that's the truth. Whether you like it or not, if you like, come online and call his father a thief. I don't care. If you like, come online and say that Mohbad's father has girlfriend. That is his personal business. That is not my business. If you like, say that he has gone to all the herbalists. Who cares? The point is that what happened to Mohbad on the night he died? What happened? How did he die? Who killed him? You are making stupidity of yourself on social media. Stop it. If you don't have anything to say, get yourself in your inside and do something better with your lives. Whether you like it or not, justice will be served for that boy, because his blood is still crying, and God will avenge him. Thank you. Vengeance.
Oh, thank you, Gloria Tadidoyin. God bless you. Can we have General Moschino now? I hope I'm correct with the queue.
Mo ń dúrà láti mú nǹkan ni o, mo ń bọ̀ ẹ fún mi ní. Ẹ má bínú bọ́
Ejo, please follow me, Ejo.
Ekule gbogbo lẹ́rọ ká sọ lápá ọ̀dọ̀ tàwọn bí o.
Please, can we follow Fola? Let's follow Gladiator Fola Catering, please. Thank you. God bless you.
What is follow? Thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak today. Once more, Louis, justice from Mother. So there is one thing about this life, gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ látẹ̀ǹkan mú kí yín mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín pé Ọlọ́run á ṣiṣẹ́ títí náà láṣẹ pé kò ní ṣe àfúnbẹ̀. Sister Fola Catherine, she said something of recent nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé nítorí pé kinní kan ṣe prime boy is not loyal kinní kan. There is a mistake in what you said because prime boy prime boy is jealous of Mohbad. The earlier you understand that, the better. Kò ń ṣe pé ó lóyà àbí kò lóyà. Prime boy wanted to be in Mohbad's shoe. Prime boy fẹ́ wà nínú shoe Mohbad ni kì í ṣe pé bóyá prime boy ó lóyà òun náà bá dákẹ́ nítorí pé ó lè bọ́lẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò ọ̀rẹ́ disgrace. That's not the issue. Mix it up. I'm not mix it up. Prime boy has always seen Mohbad as ibi tí Mohbad wà àti ibi tó fẹ́ dúró sí. Kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ ń pé bí oníkálukú bọ́lọ́run ṣe yan oníkálukú yàtọ̀ síra wọn. Don't mix it up. Ademosu Yetunde Sabina lórúkọ tèmi ń jẹ́ kán lọ sórí Facebook wọn á rí mi ń bẹ̀ dáadáa. This is my face. Picture tó ń rí mẹ̀yẹ ojú mi ni. Prime boy ò ń ṣe pé nítorí pé Mohbad disgrace ẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe pé torí pé Mohbad disgrace ẹ̀ ni ó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
What I wanted to say, ma, bóyá bí mo ṣe put ẹ̀ ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà nìyẹn. Yes, ma, you are right.
Ẹ má bínú jàre. So that's that about that. Always have it at the back of your mind. Ignore see prime boy inú bí nítorí pé Mohbad ṣe nǹkan fún ọ lè bọ́lẹ̀ go insult ẹ̀. That's not the first time tó ti máa ń rìnrìn àjò wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti máa ń hùwà bẹ́ẹ̀. Prime boy has always wanted to be in Mohbad's shoe. So it's a plus for prime boy bí Mohbad ṣe kú yẹn. A ní pé kò ṣe pé ó dariwo máa lo ikú Mohbad to his own advantage láti win gbogbo àwọn fans Mohbad ni. That's what we wanted to do. And that is exactly what is happening to Bella Shmurda. That is exactly what is happening to Bella Shmurda. Bella Shmurda wanted to use Mohbad's death to his own advantage. Òun lè ṣe ní wọn tó bá ti lọ síbi kan tí wọ́n ti lọ play orin tí wọ́n rérò bó ṣe yẹ kó rérò tí wọ́n ríyàn tí wọ́n renegade. Tí wọ́n wá lọ gbé eyín kúnlé, wọ́n á lọ gbé jáde láti fi win out àwọn èèyàn. Wọ́n lè wá sí show wọn. So that's that about that. Somebody said fine boy is calling muscular. So that's that about that. Ṣé ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí Daddy Ishaq sọ Daddy Ishak inú mi dùn gbogbo nǹkan tí Daddy Ishak sọ pátápátá. I am so happy. But what he did not say, or what I will say people on that platform did not know is tí kò bá rí bó ṣe ń rí yìí, ayé oníkálukú wọn ò ní bàjẹ́. Ẹ lọ jókòó láti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ẹ lọ wo gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó ń sọ fún bàbá Mohbad pé báyìí ni orí ẹ̀ rí báyìí, ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀ rí báyìí, apá ẹ̀ rí báyìí, ọrùn ẹ̀ rí báyìí. Ẹ lọ wo bí life lọ ṣe ń lọ ń sìn. Go and check it. Go and check it. Wọ́n ń pacify àwọn pípù ìgbé kan máa bú bàbá Mohbad àbí kan máa ṣe kíní kan. Ṣé báyìí Yomi ṣe rí tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ líle? Ṣé báyìí Yomi ṣe rí tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ líle? Ṣé bí? Ṣé gbogbo ibi tí Lagata ní ìdè gbogbo bẹ̀ kan? Ṣé kò tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àbẹ́sìn things? People don't know. Any of the láwọn tó máa pacify nu pé kó má sọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ, kó má sọ pé rí báyìí. Let them say whatever they want to say. I don't care. Ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad lọ sún gbẹ́rẹ́, bàbá Mohbad lọ ju blessing lọ ju kíní kan tí wọ́n sọ. Yes, well, because somebody shared that to me. Bí wọ́n yẹ click ẹ̀ mo rí pé òpònú tó fẹ́ náà tó yẹ pé blood àánú ti kúrò lójú ẹ̀ yẹn ló gbé us radio. Mo ti gbogbo àbọ̀bọ̀ yóò ní sense tí máa mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn tí ẹjọ́ wọn ti bẹ lórí ọkọ̀ ń jà pìtìpìtì ni. Babbage wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad ìyàwó wọn sọ pé pẹ́pẹ́ sí o bàbá Mohbad tó yẹ pé tí ó bá ti bínú kìnnì kan kò ní fowó oúnjẹ sílẹ̀ ńlé kìnnì kan tí wọ́n ní ó sọ. The thing is kẹrántí kéèsì Máyọ̀wá ọmọ bàbá Mohbad pẹ̀lú kìnnì kan Lawal pẹ̀lú Bíọ́dún Lawal right Máyọ̀wá wọ́n manipulate ọmọ yẹn into releasing so many things for them. Ní ẹ̀mí yẹn ni wọ́n lò pẹ̀lú ìyàwó tó wà nílé ìyàwó bàbá Mohbad náà. Gbogbo wọn yẹn they want to be rich. They wanted to be rich. Mo rí àwọn kan tó ń sọ pé ipe kọ́nà ń dárí bí wọn bàbá yẹn gan òun ṣèyàn gidi àwọn dẹ̀ ṣáìdẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ wọn pé wẹ́ẹ́ kò sí wàhálà ọ̀nà ò lè dárí jì yín. Bàbá Mohbad he knows what he's saying when he said òun ò mọ̀rẹ́ òun mọ́ òun ò dá òun mọ́. Even the people tí wọ́n dán fàyà láyà gan tó pera wọn níyàwó gbogbo wọn náà they are against him. So only woman they want to manipulate her. She wanted to make money. Ní bàbá Mohbad tí bàbá Mohbad bá ṣe kíní kan èmi ò tiẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ bí wọ́n ti gbẹ́rẹ́ náà because mi kì í gbọ́ nonsense yẹn. Tí mo ṣe pink ẹ̀ ní mo gbọ́ I don't listen to gibberish. Because brain ní tèmi wà fragile. Kì í ṣe pé mo rí mi ní brain tó yẹ. So ìwọ̀nba nǹkan tó wà mẹ́rin ni mo fẹ́ lò mi ìfẹ́ kí nǹkan kan mi ìfọ́ pòlù jẹ́. Ìyẹn ò ṣe negative word. Ìwọ̀nba brain ìdí ìwọ̀nba kínkínní tí mo níyẹn tí mo fẹ́ fi gbọ́ mi ìnápọlọ tó tóbi tó máa tó tí nonsense máa pọ̀ sínú ẹ̀. So I did not listen.